Would you want to be an evil person? I don't want that shit. No. I like to be happy and laugh and have a good time. Like, I love Paper Cut Tina. And if they say another word about her, you know what? You get up and do what Paper Cut Tina does. She has never done anything to anybody. She's never said anything negative. She's never been disrespectful. And she's just out here having fun. And again, it's happiness. You have to be against happiness because you're miserable. Well, you know what? Leave Paper Cut Tina alone. Unless she does something to you, why are you picking on her? Like middle school bitches. You talk about these weak ass bitches. That's what you are. Weak. Weak. And Katie, since you made your whole life about me, that just means I got to you, boo. That means I gave you a narcissistic injury. Because I don't care about you, little girl. Because that's what you are, a little girl. And if you think your clock runs backward and you're getting younger instead of older, because you like to call us old and saggy and all these things, what you should be so lucky to get to this age. But I guess your clock runs backwards. But when you got a face full of fillers, you know. My daughter
Nobody's
does
believing.
facial plastic surgery. My daughter looked at her face. I want to see her move her eyebrows. Move your damn eyebrows. Move your eyebrows up and down. Let's see some wrinkles on your forehead. I bet you can't do it.
It's not
You
okay,
know, but
Chris, you guys hold on, Melissa. You guys, she actually said that Sarah is doing wrong and she's going to put her name out there.
yep. It breaks my heart. Sarah breaks my heart. Nobody's ever broken my heart before. And when I went on to Peachy and saw she's a part of ripping me apart, I'm not gonna lie, that hurt, Sarah. That that really hurt. You and I, I mean, I haven't done anything to anybody and my name keeps getting brought up. Stop. I don't want nothing to do with you people. Leave me alone.
Hi, country girl. Not you, Southern. He got you confused with chasing. It's okay. Listen, people, that's what they want. They want us to keep their names in our mouths. Exactly what Ernie said. You know, we can't let them. Sarah's the real leader of the Mean Girls. I don't think so.
Sarah's the most used. She doesn't see it. Nikalina's using her because Nikalina needs a channel right now. Because from what I understand, hers has strikes. And like I said, Katie and Peachy, I'm gonna strike you if you don't take it down. I'm well within my right. If you don't want to strike, then leave me alone. But if you're gonna come for me, don't think I'm gonna sit down and go, that's okay.
I don't feel sorry for Sarah. Sarah made her choice.
Yeah, she made her bed. She's been enjoying it. Like the other night I said to myself, was she always this evil and I just didn't see it? Or did she turn evil because of the company she's keeping?
Well, Sarah never used to be like that to talk shit on people. I mean, she would say sometimes,
Never.
and um, you know, she'd give those people hell over there, but she would never say the shit that she's saying now.
She never did before. That's why I'm saying, was she always this way and she can finally let it out? I don't know, but I don't know who this Sarah is. I don't know her. I don't like her. But leave me out of your mouth, please. I would appreciate it. But if, you know, you want to go head to head, all right. You got
Well,
the
I'm
mean
sure.
girls
Okay, so
behind you.
I do have one thing to say for Sarah, and guys, I try to be fair all the time. Sarah is a good mother, so leave her out of it.
Oh,
Seriously.
don't talk about her kid. No, I never said anything about her. No, 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 no.
Annabelle, not somebody else that said it.
No, don't do that. Please.
Ray. That's funny.
I think she's under the influence. You know what I
No,
mean?
listen. When you hang around evil every day, what's going to happen?
No, you don't even realize it.
You're going to become somebody that you don't like. That's fact.
Yeah, but you don't know it right away. And by the time
Sorry
you
about
learn,
that.
you've already done damage.
Yes, Maggie, I love Sarah too, and that's facts. But let's face it, she's lost with those people. I honestly think Sarah might be afraid to get away from them, so she acts accordingly. Because Sarah knows one thing's for fact: if she walks away and says she's done, look, she just goes, "Hey, I'm done. I'm done with these people. I don't want no more." Even if she does it silently, they will dox the fuck out of her.
Oh my God.
For her.
Oh, yeah,
Sarah
they
can
got
walk away
away
at
with
any
it,
time.
whatever.
Stop it, Mamat.
They got everything on her.
Exactly,
Oh my God.
Christine.
Doesn't mean you have to say the things you said about me.
Sarah didn't
I
say
don't
anything
either,
about
Tara.
you.
I don't either, because I sure the fuck ain't.
Sarah, when she restreams, it's like a tennis match. If you notice, she whispers in the background like she's telling you play by play. It's funny. But go ahead, sit there and use your channel because you're the one who's going to get struck. And Nikalina don't care. You think
Wow.
she cares if you lose your channel, Sarah? You stay there. And that's the actual factual.
D-Boss, she was downing Melissa about her looks or something.
Hey, Sarah, when you
It
get
was a
time, pause that.
picture, and I knew I was going back in the day. We're talking like 3 years ago. I was going up on Ernie's panel, and you know how he wanted you to show pictures. Well, I handed the phone to my cousin because my hair and nothing was done. So I handed the phone to my cousin. She didn't know what was happening. And they gave me
Lies.
a screenshot. So Ernie put it out because her and I look so much alike. Like I'm ready to put it on my community post just to prove how much alike me and my cousin look, but you could tell the difference between us and the pictures I have. So she was
There
looking
is no way that you're.
down and Ernie got a picture of her. So, I mean, it's a horrible picture. And
Except
Ernie
for
was
the double
passing it
chin.
around 3 years ago. Well, I guess everybody decided to save it. And after, oh my God, who's live? After Ernie's live, somehow Peachy's came up. And I'm seeing that picture up there. And I'm like, what's happening? And
Sarah didn't
Sarah
say
and
anything.
Peachy were tearing my cousin apart in the photo. Thinking
Nope,
it's
that wasn't Sarah.
Freeside wants to threaten me.
So
Enough about Sarah before. Listen, it says enough about Sarah before I get you thrown in the streets to sleep. Oh,
Mama T,
Peachy.
you just made threats to Sarah. You literally just threatened Sarah.
Here I am. Come get me. Come get me. I'm a Bronx street fighter. Come get me. And they even call me a white Medea.
Oh, Jesus
Keep it up.
Lord.
Because I've
Melissa,
been ignoring
Melissa,
it.
that's what they want.
Well, yeah, because I've been ignoring it. I haven't been I've seen it and I'm ignoring it. Look at the source. I don't care what strangers think about me. Oh my God. See,
You sure
they're
seem to care on
insecure.
this
I'm
panel.
not insecure.
Well, misery loves company, Melissa. So let's not
My
give them what they want.
my favorite is when they say we're jealous because Katie's so beautiful. No, she's your average typical dumbass bitch who needs to dye her roots and is a condescending bitch. Do you see the way she talks down to people? Go ahead, because if you were face to face with me, she'd be picking up her teeth.
Oh,
Don't play
another
with me,
threat.
little girl. Don't play
Melissa,
with me.
Melissa,
You hear it, Katie?
that's what they want.
I'm just saying, she doesn't know me, so I'm letting her know. Mm-mm.
Sorry, I had a phone call. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Now, why is he? Because last I knew, Melissa and Bushwatchers, I was friendly with you, and you were telling me how much you love me. Are you suddenly? Why? What is on here? Why are people getting threatened? Last I knew, you were my. What's fucking weird? You're on a panel shit talking because some people got in a fight with Nikalina, and you can't see me for an individual, and now you're attacking me. And yeah, the only thing I said was some people are jealous because clearly some people were jealous by their behavior towards Katie the minute she got on the panel. Immediate defense and attack when you don't know the person and you couldn't see her for an individual, so you attacked out of jealousy. Not you, but the other people on the panel. That is my perception. You know how Gypsy always says perception? Perception is everything. We all have our own perception, and yes, that's what I think.
Yep.
Jealousy. Yes,
And
I do believe that. But why the fuck are you hating on me when you're supposed to be my friend? You're the one that jumped ship and went over to other chats that you used to sit in this chat with me and laugh and joke, and now you're over there. So you completely flipped everything and you hate everyone all of a sudden? Well, that's no good friend. Once
yep.
again,
And
another friend that just walks away and I've done nothing
yep.
to them. That's your
Sweet
choice. But
Melissa.
what
Sweet
reason do you
Melissa.
have to threaten me? And you too, Mammoth. What have I done to you?
Yep. Sweet Melissa just
I
2
just
weeks
walked
ago was
into this
telling
shit.
me how much she loved me and I'm her
Yeah,
favorite
she's always told
mean
me she loves me
girl.
and thinks I'm funny. So what happened? What happened?
I don't know.
Is this
Sarah, I'm going to be honest with you. Sweet Melissa has been like this the
I
entire
like
2
people over there
years.
still. I like people over there still. I like different people that some of you guys like, and that's just weird when they do this shit. You know,
Yep.
I've told you people that I like. I might not be, like some people aren't comfortable in the same chats now and everything, but that doesn't mean I don't like, and there's people over there that I like now that you guys don't like.
And
Nobody's
that's
Yep.
forcing me
She's,
okay.
who to like.
and I just want to bring up that it's not okay for Freeside to jokingly threaten Mama T, but
What
it's
did he
okay
say?
for her. He just said something like, "You better stop talking about Sarah," or
Huh?
"You're gonna." I don't know, but it was just joke. You know
Something
how
like that.
Freeside
I
is.
think I heard part of that, but I was ending a phone call. I had 2 phone calls
Yeah,
actually.
and
Just bad
it's
timing.
okay, but she made a real threat towards you.
She sure did.
Well,
She knows
whatever.
where
I don't
you
even know.
live
I
and
She
she
don't
said,
know.
knows
"I
who
know
you
who
are.
you are, Sarah, and I know where you live. Don't
But
forget that."
why? But why? If you're just my friend, why would you
Because
suddenly
sweet
think like
Melissa
that?
said you were the one. She accidentally fell into Peachy's life somehow, got there somehow.
Hmm.
And you were picking her apart
No, I
on
did not.
her
Nope.
photo.
That was
her
me
word.
and Kim.
I did
Her
not.
picture.
No, I
She kept
didn't. Maybe you
saying
should learn first. Who did it before
her
you threatened for
picture.
nothing?
Now, she's all of a sudden now changed it to you were picking apart her cousin's
Okay.
photo. So
So
make
she
up your
made a
mind,
mis-
Melissa. It's either
Mhm.
you or it's your cousin. Which one is
So
it?
she made. So excuse me. She made an error on who she thought, and now I get attacked just because she thought it was me.
Yep.
But we weren't picking her apart. I'm the one that laughed because I hadn't seen the photo. And I said, oh my God, look at her. That's all that was said.
So somebody made a mistake and assumed it was me, and now I get attacked like this for no reason.
That's why I wrote in your chat and you pinned on your screen what
Yeah,
I
I saw
said.
that. I just didn't know exactly what was said at that moment.
Yes.
So maybe she should learn before she goes and threatens people, and now she's gonna street fight Katie. I mean,
And now,
nobody on YouTube's gonna meet anyone. First off, it's not gonna happen. Second
yep.
of all, I'm willing participant to go to Logan Airport if anyone does, but no one's gonna pay any money to. It's not gonna happen. So it's just shit
Right.
talk
Yep.
on here. Nobody's gonna waste their money to meet anyone. If you do, I will meet you at Logan.
But no one picked her apart. Peachy has her live. No one picked her apart.
Hold on a second. This is the second time I've seen this brought up. Once was by Missouri Mama, and now
She's
it's
just always
being brought.
attacking me. I've never talked to that woman. She's always
Now it's
attacking me.
being brought up by Southern Girl. Well, the troll Southern Girl
There's a
over
fake Southern
in
girl.
Southern
Oh.
XXO titties.
Oh, I've never heard that one.
They're over right now. It's on your screen, and they're saying, "Peachy, you never moved. You don't, or
That's all
I
right.
don't buy your bullshit. You're
That's all
not
right.
Nick's neighbor. I'm not okay. I'm not Nick's neighbor. That was a
That
total
part was
joke.
a joke.
That was a joke. Good God.
That part was
But
a joke.
yes, I have moved. All the mean girls, besides a couple that didn't join the phone call, have seen my new house.
Yep.
So
Yeah, I did. I saw the new house on the phone, actually. Yep, you showed me
And
everything.
I'm
It was
very
nice.
jealous of your new house, by the way. Damn it.
Well, thank you. But yeah, so I definitely did move. No, I'm not Nick's neighbor. That was just a troll and a joke.
Good God.
So,
People
all right,
take
you
things
can.
so literal.
Yo, you can
So
keep
I
playing
don't know
if
if
you want.
anyone told her she
Say, no one picked her
got the wrong
apart.
person.
No one picked her apart. No one. Not me, not Sarah, not Peachy. I'm the one that laughed. I'm the one that said, oh my God, look at her. So you want to threaten somebody? You want to come after somebody? You want to talk about somebody? You talk about me, TexasKim. That's who you talk about. You back the fuck off of Sarah and leave her alone.
I think you should get the right person before you launch your attack from your room. I mean,
I would like
just
to
saying.
know who. I would like to know who's behind that Southern Titties account. It's got to be someone who doesn't like Southern Girl. From that side of the community, because it ain't none
Yeah,
of us that's
definitely.
talking shit about me.
Yeah, it's one of them.
So I would really like to know if anybody has any ideas. Let me know.
Yeah.
All right, I'm
All
muting
right.
out.
No, you don't have to mute at any point. Every single time I do a stream anyways,
There
I
is
always
no
try to say, come up when you
narcissistic
want.
supply here.
You know?
My kids are loud, so
That's all right.
Nor do I have fillers here, so I can't help anybody.
Oh, you know what I'll do? Change the speed for a minute.
But I will, on my community post, I will post a picture of my cousin, and I will post a picture of me.
It doesn't
Well,
matter. I
you
never said
can't.
anything.
She can't
She has
privacy
all the
strike me.
jowls and stuff
Her
underneath
cousin
it. I
has
don't.
to.
I like her new front
Hello, Kim.
porch. I would make a nice area out of that.
So the thing is that's what they want. They want us to react. They want us to respond.
No,
want
you
us to get
did it
mad.
first. I don't want you to react and respond. You did it first. We just like the only thing I ever say about Mamat too is just to change the white tiger. That's for beloved ghost. That's all.
Already been
But
thrown
Mamat,
out
you
there
did
so many
respond
times.
first. You threatened.
Yep. The beginning of this live, right? I mean,
You at the 30
It's
minute
30
mark.
minute. Yep. Lion
yeah,
Mama
I know
actually.
other.
Lion Mama clipped it for you.
I know
So
other
we
people
have
are
that.
recording too. There'll be other people that have a clean recording. I gotta shut this freaking what do you call it? Stupid alarm on my computer. Whatever. I keep getting notifications. Sorry. Okay, let me hit play and I'll deal with this.
But I have also cammed up, and a lot of people have seen me.
I don't
And I
mind what
don't see
anyone
what
looks
the
like.
Hello, bud.
what I look like. What does that have to do with anything?
I don't
other
care.
than you trying to shame me,
I'm
which
not
you
shaming you.
can't.
You got the wrong person.
You can
It's
only
not
do what I
you. It's not
I
even
hope you
her.
feel.
It's her cousin.
I,
I can't.
I hope you feel embarrassed. Yeah, it's your cousin. I hope you feel embarrassed when you realize it wasn't me.
But see,
No, I know
that's the
who I
thing.
am. I
You
know
can't
I'm
distinguish
beautiful.
between her or her cousin. She doesn't know who
Oh,
we're looking.
Mama T, answer me this. That's what I want you
See,
to
look,
ask you.
here's Lindsay talking
If
about
you
me
were
when she was my
terrified
friend
of
too.
somebody, right? To the
Nope, not a
point
bully.
that you broke your lease or
I
whatever
actually
and
like many
moved
people in the chat right now,
to a
Lindsay.
whole
You're
nother
wrong.
household
Peachy.
because of said fear of another human being, would you then go and announce it
Look at
to
Tiny
hundreds of
Tart's comment.
people?
Okay.
No.
All right, thank you.
Has anyone gone over there and told them that they were wrong yet? I'm sure they did, right?
Oh, I see that.
Has anyone told them they got the wrong person yet? I mean, I wonder what she's gonna say.
Nobody over there cares, Sarah. They just want to spread the narrative that it was you. They don't
Yep.
care
Why?
that it wasn't you.
Why are you asking me that?
Because there's a certain set of people that said they are so afraid of Ernie that they had to move out of their house and move into another one. Well,
Care to comment?
I was not scared of Ernie. My child was. She is 14. And what 14-year-old wouldn't be terrified of a
I
fake
see you,
predator
Nick.
hunter?
if you're afraid of them, then why'd you tell them you moved? It made no sense to me. I'm not telling hundreds of people if I'm trying to hide because I am just so afraid of one human being.
Well, one person was, excuse me, from my view, was making note that they were going to try to get you fired, right? So why wouldn't you announce it, right?
You're not
You were
blocked. Nick.
being told about your job, was at risk and everything. So why wouldn't you say I moved? Right?
Wait, Nikalina was blocked? What happened?
Right.
Huh?
She's
I
trolling
can't see on
us.
this end. I have the
She's
StreamYard.
trolling us.
Excuse me. I have the StreamYard side open on my phone, so I can't see when it happens unless sometimes I switch back and forth to the YouTube side. I can see it better on there.
She's
If anyone
trolling
does
us.
get accidentally, just just fix it. It's no biggie.
Huh.
I mean, if it was me, nobody would know.
That's what I'm saying. I would move and nobody would know nothing. And here they kept saying they have this big announcement in a week. They have this big announcement in a week.
They did it so that they could take the power away from the person that was threatening to call his job and mess with their house. So I mean, I don't blame you for that, right?
Yeah.
There's a reason. You just maybe can't see it now because you're mad.
And then they announced they were so petrified of Ernie that they moved. Well, why are you telling people
You didn't
if
say
you're so
where.
afraid?
They didn't say
Hello?
where.
I thought it was just me. I had to ask you. I
Sorry.
figured who's the perfect person to ask? Let me ask Mama T.
No, I wouldn't.
Yeah,
tell
let's
her.
ask
Mama T
Mama
knows
T, the
all.
I
dummy.
wouldn't. I would just quietly move. First of all, I ain't moving. I'm just gonna pew pew your ass. But
Okay, whoa. We're not
Wow.
pew-pewing nobody. Okay? We're not
I'm
shooting
just
Wow.
nobody.
saying, at
Wow.
any minute
You're gonna shoot
Wow.
to
someone?
attack me, you have the right to defend your home, is
No
what I
one's
meant.
going to your house crazy.
And I'm not gonna move and
Yes, you
then
did,
tell
Reba.
the person I moved.
If you had children in your home and somebody told you that they were gonna dox your address and they threatened you multiple times and threatened your workplace, what would you do? Are you gonna stay there?
That makes no sense to me.
Well, you don't know the whole story.
Right, it doesn't. It doesn't make any sense at all.
Well, that's because you're obsessed with
That's
him.
because you
Like, I
didn't
don't get
listen.
it. I just
You
don't
didn't
get it.
listen.
Anybody else get it? Is it just me and Mama T? Like, sometimes I have to bounce things over people and go, is it me?
Yeah, and
Well, no, I get it because here's
so like in a whole week you just ditched everyone and now everyone's your new best friend there. Wow, that's weird.
the thing. If you're definitely scared of somebody,
Link again? Okay.
Yes, Callan, you can.
just a little triggered. Uh-oh, Christine. Good. Let them be.
Who's
That's
triggered?
their problem. Oh, the girls over there are triggered on Sarah's channel right now.
Nope, you got the
Anyway.
wrong person.
On
Not
Sarah's
triggered.
Sarah, can
channel.
you
Do a better
drop the link?
job.
That
Do a
Sarah
better
gets
job
drugged.
stalking.
They
Drop a
don't
link,
lose shit.
Sarah.
Sarah
I'm
does,
trying.
but she don't see it. That's okay.
Because listen, here's the
Gosh,
thing.
you got the
If
wrong
you're definitely
info.
afraid of somebody and you move to get away from that person, you're not going to announce that shit to anybody. Period.
She was taking her power back.
I
And she
am
didn't.
not afraid of Ernie Shell. My child was.
And she didn't say where she moved either. So there's that. I would say, yeah, I heard a pew pew threat, you know? Oh, who else do we got here? Oh, I gotta move my screen to get Nikalina up. How do I get her over there? Gotta scroll down. Nick.
Hey,
I was like, what? Okay, I see you.
that's Missouri Mama
I'm gonna have
Christina.
to move you. I'll switch you up. I'll move you up there.
Yeah.
All the Southern girl titties is?
So my mom needed a jump. She left her lights on. Thankfully, her
There you are.
doctor is only 3 blocks away. Thank you for doing this. I just want to remind everybody that Sweet Melissa lies more than Ernest Shell. She has for a long time. Who, by a show of hands in the chat, recalls how many times she said she was swatted?
Oh, yes. Yes.
Yep.
And then
Yep.
after she kept making those claims, Melissa, listen up. I doxed you, have all your info. You lied about being a nurse. You lied about all sorts of shit.
Oh, I
And
forgot. Yes.
don't forget, oh, Sarah, you may not know this. Mean Girls, you don't have to co-sign this. But let's not forget that submitting a FOIA request, nothing came back.
Mm.
When we talked to Melissa and said, hey, Melissa, could you get us the information on who swatted you? Because she was just cool with us for what, the last 3 months?
Yeah, I thought we were
Yep.
friends.
We were friends. And what she does is she flip flops, she goes around and she lies and she makes up all sorts of shit. Mama T knows this. So nobody here should be getting worked up about anything that Sweet Melissa or Mama T say.
Hmm.
It's not worth it.
It's
What
just weird to
these
me. She just sees us all as a group, I guess, which a lot of people do. They see you as a whole. They have a problem with one
we're not.
person, whether it's you or someone else, and then
I
everyone's shit.
I cannot stand Southern Girl at all, but you like her, right?
Yes, so I
Chaotic,
can think
chaotic.
for myself. Yeah.
Yeah, Chaotic even put me in my place and said, please stop. Don't do this here in Sarah's. Called me on the phone. And I said, all right, you're right. Out of respect for Sarah.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, that was a couple
Okay.
weeks ago. I was like, God damn it. I hate being put on the money. I was
And I like
wrong.
and I like a few people over. There's people over there. They don't see that I can think for myself and still like them and everything. And even if people aren't coming to the same chat, it doesn't mean I won't say hey to them in a chat.
No, and I get that, but see, this is what they do. What they accuse us of doing is actually what they do. It's all or nothing over there.
Mhm.
Uh, Nobody in our community tells you who you can or cannot like.
Nope.
Mhm.
We might say some words like we don't like this person or what have you, but it is solely your decision on who you like. And Sarah, what I have seen from you in the last few months is you're just growing into feeling comfortable speaking your mind.
Mhm.
Yep. That's all
And
I've
you're
seen.
you're
Dang.
fucking hilarious.
Well,
Yep.
thank you.
You have a
That's what
wonderful
Melissa always
personality.
said. That's what she always.
Do
This
not
is
compare
so.
me to her.
Oh, you're not
You,
comparing. Don't think it that way. I'm just saying that an instance of something she has said to me. I
but
adore you. I
Mama
love you.
T,
You're funny.
yeah, yeah. But
Which-
the difference is, there's nothing sincere about Melissa. Melissa is all based on who the current audience is that she's fucking talking to. Um,
Yeah.
She doesn't have any backbone. She lays in her bed. That is not her fucking cousin. But I guess what I'm trying to say is Mama T just threatened you.
Mm-hmm.
She
Sure
said, "Don't
did.
forget I know your name and I know where you live."
Mm-hmm. Right. Which
All
it was
because
unnecessary because I haven't done anything to her except tell her to take the white
right,
tiger down in chats. What's so bad about that? It's for beloved ghosts.
right,
Even
right.
they're asking you to, and you keep ignoring them.
Well,
You're
that's
on the
because
same
Mama
team as them.
T, no, Mama T is not on the same team. They don't like her.
Well, that's
Um,
true.
but you are growing into your own personality here. You have to follow your feedback from your supporters, not people that don't like you. You are fully liked. In fact, you get fantastic feedback every time you live stream.
Yes, you
And
do.
Mama T doesn't get that. Mama T has the Tard Nation in her chat crying about restraining orders, calling the police.
Yeah, I don't do that. I honestly like the comedy part. Even like with streaming Ernie and stuff, it's about some of it I see the comedy in, and I do like
Yeah,
enjoying people to laugh, and that's what we need,
absolutely.
laughter.
So don't take any of this personally. Sweet Melissa does this to everybody. In fact, at one point, Peach, did she ask if she could join the Mean Girls? And we were like, oh, hell no. Was it her or was it somebody else?
Who asked?
I'm asking Peach if she
I know who.
remembers.
Who were you asking? Who?
Sweet Melissa. Didn't Sweet Melissa want to join the Mean Girls? And we were like, hell no.
I can't remember that.
I'm talking to Peach. I
Oh
think
yeah.
it was,
Oh,
Are you?
yes. Can you hear me?
yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
there is
Okay.
there is definitely a hierarchy in our community based on longevity,
yeah.
but everybody is treated equally.
Yeah.
Believe me, if I'm pissed, everybody fucking knows it.
I'm one of the newest ones, and I get treated fairly.
Yeah.
I get
Yeah.
treated equally to everybody.
So
Was there an
please don't.
initiation? Go ahead.
No. Did you get
That's what they think.
initiated?
That's what I was gonna
Yeah,
ask.
No,
we jumped Sarah in, duh.
Yeah. I mean, Sarah, does anybody make you stream?
No, I
Do
do
you
it for the
stream
comedy.
because, yeah. Um, in fact, and I'll be very forthright for the hate watchers. Just the other day, Sarah and I had a little squabble with her. It wasn't her squabbling with me. It was yesterday. I'm totally PMSing it and grumpy as fuck. And I was kind of untoward towards her. And I had to personally apologize to her yesterday.
Yep.
Because
Who?
none of us are perfect. We all snip snap. But Sarah brings comedy relief, okay? So does Peachy.
Mm-hmm.
The thing that I do, I drag. I'm not here. I'm not here for the. I mean, I like to laugh, but I like to drag people. That's not what Sarah does. Sarah doesn't drag.
No,
So,
but you're good at comedy too.
no, I mean, I to a certain extent, but Sarah has a knack for dry sarcasm
I've been told that
and
before.
very quick-witted, and she's fucking funny as fuck, and y'all should respect that and appreciate the amount of time Sarah gives us for
Yep.
entertainment.
she gives us a
Yep.
lot of hours. A lot.
She does. She
I like to
does. And
entertain in the day.
she deserves people to be members. She deserves people supporting her via Cash App, Super Chats, whatever you can do, because
Thanks.
this isn't free. We have to pay for StreamYard. We have to pay for hours. None of this is free. So anything that is given to Sarah, she truly appreciates it.
Oh yeah,
Y'all please Cash App $ Sarah Smiles
Miles
Ninja
Ninja.
you don't have to.
to keep her in non-shredded socks.
I'm gonna Cash App her right now. And
Yeah.
that's what's amazing about our community is that we are supportive.
Yes.
We're not exempt from squabbling. We're not.
True. True.
Some people don't
Yep.
like confrontation. Sarah is one of those people. Sometimes I mean, like I just said, yesterday I got snippy
Thanks,
with her,
Bender.
and she did nothing wrong. She just didn't know I was live. And then
Yeah,
today
I
I
totally
went
missed
live.
it.
Today I went live, not knowing she was live, and I'm like,
Mhm.
she's gonna think I did this intentionally.
Yes,
No, and that's how it
Oppo.
happens. That's how it happens. Like I had asked in the chat, I
Yeah,
think I put it a couple times. Is anyone, because I want to be more, try to do that more. And I did that a few times and you just happen to
yeah,
miss it. So it does happen, you know?
it
All I
does.
can do is try to make
Absolutely,
sure I ask first, you know?
Hey, Sarah.
absolutely.
And I sent them over
Sarah.
there and then you sent them over here. And we're all good. Shit happens.
Hey, Sarah.
Yeah.
I just paid you since it was me that laughed and got you threatened. I just paid you for that.
I just don't know if anyone's, I don't know if she'll even feel bad. Like I thought we were cool. Like I would have
Oh no,
still said
she
hi to
won't.
her in other chats and stuff. But I mean, there's people that I guess they see us as a group and stuff, but I would still say hi to everybody that,
Listen,
just kinda split their own ways if they had no problem with it, but I don't know who
Sarah,
would even
Sarah,
reply, you know?
Sarah. I
Yeah,
have a question for you.
sure.
Can sweet Melissa read?
I don't know.
Does she know how to read? Do
I
you see
guess
her
so.
typing in chat?
I'm not looking at it right now.
No, no, no. But in general, can have you seen Sweet Melissa type in chat in the English language?
Yeah,
Yeah, she can chat. She knows how to type. She knows how to read. She knows that it wasn't you that said that. The reason
Yeah, she
she's
just wants to
putting,
have a reason to drag you
yes,
in.
yeah,
yes. The reason she's doing this is because she wants to put you in the hot seat.
mhm,
She wants
She
the
wants
attention.
She does. And I'm sure it was pre planned out that they would blame you, knowing goddamn well it was Texas Kim that said it. Because neither you and Texas Kim sound nothing alike.
yeah.
No, and
So,
I
all
know I was
Texas Kim
surprised.
did was laugh and say a couple little digs that were nothing.
I
I
mean,
just didn't get it when because when I first put this live on, I was in the middle of a phone call and, I'm looking at the screen going, "What the hell?" People are saying this. I'm going, "What the fuck did I do?"
you
You know?
didn't, but you have to understand Sweet Melissa's modus operandi, and it's to get the most attention. And it severely bothers people that you are a mean girl. So they're going to come
Mhm.
Yeah.
after you.
Yeah, I guess.
Can
Well,
I
and
say
they
something to
also,
Oppo real quick? Oppo, please get back to trolling or you're not getting dinner tonight.
She's pretty
All
good at
right.
it.
I'm gonna drop down back into the audience.
Yeah,
Bye
anytime anyone
bye.
can with if they want and chat while we play this. Actually, I'm gonna. You want me to play it? I'm gonna play it now. Are you ready for the
Yeah,
play?
play it.
Okay. I just gotta go do one thing, so I can't stop it for just a second while I go get coffee. All right.
okay.
But I'm gonna have
Oh,
I'm
let her
gonna put
keep
my
doing the
earbud on.
live about me because,
Oh,
hey,
you got
if
a
you're
member,
talking
by the
about
way,
me,
Sarah. My bad.
that's free
Pen-
advertisement. And if you
Pendar.
feel the need to
Wait a
do an
minute.
entire video on me, that's because I hurt your fifis,
No,
as Nicole likes to say.
you got the wrong
So all that
person.
means is I hurt Katie's little feelings. So
Katie.
now she's got to do a bitch live.
Katie, are your
Do it.
feelings hurt?
And
Hey,
if
wait a
I'm
minute.
thing, I'll
Hey,
say
wait a
it.
minute. I'm the one that used to say fifis.
Pendar, that's
Seriously.
you. Thanks for becoming a
Nicole said
member, and
she
Tiny
was the
T,
one
thanks for
who came
being
up
a
with
member.
fifis.
No, she's stupid. That's been around for way longer than she's even been born.
Be right
She needs to
back.
stop that.
And she worries about if everybody else is working, and the bitch don't work.
Wait,
I'm
how
not
does
going to
she know
waste
that
my
Katie doesn't
retirement
work?
and free education for my children and benefits out the yang. I'm not the one who lost out in life. She's a loser. Everything she does, she
You know
fucks it up.
that lady that did that video last night, that Shelby Ray? I'm going to tell you something. She did amazing. Hello, senior citizen OnlyFans. It's not drama, it's her venting. She can vent if she wants. It's okay. Anyways,
I'm
she
saying,
did an
do your
amazing job,
live,
and I have to
girl.
agree with her. I have to agree with her.
Go
It
back
is
to Jamaica.
fault that she lost her job. She shouldn't have been fucking
Exactly.
around.
Thank you. Oh, I'm so glad somebody finally said it. She lost her job by her actions. People
Oh, they
complaining
were
about
talking about
her actions.
Nikalina.
She even
Yep.
bragged she would
Show my
not lose her job. So go ahead and call because they wouldn't fire her. How'd that turn out?
She is picking a
How'd that turn
fight
out
she
for you?
don't want.
She did it to herself. See, they do it to themselves, but they don't want to take responsibility. But they want us to all take responsibility. And those of you who know me know I take responsibility. Mess up, I mess up. I say I'm sorry. I dust myself off, and I do better.
Amen,
I,
chaotic.
you know,
Amen.
Can somebody drop that Shelby Ray's link, please? Because what she said in that video was absolutely 100% correct. Absolutely.
I'll be there, chaotic.
She was absolutely 100% correct about everything she said in that video. And you know, she said she's not an Ernie supporter, but here's the thing. She completely went to bat for Ernie in that video. BK, Rap, Nick, she mentioned all of them. Except she did not mention Jimbo and Kemper, I don't think. But they're a big part of it too, aren't they?
they're all in on it.
It is, Lindsay. Absolutely. I agree with you. Absolutely. And that's facts. Ernie took it all on and he's still here.
I mean, what does it say when people said they came here specifically to go after Ernie?
Now, let me ask you the same question I asked the other day on my panel. Who goes after somebody who is trying to save children?
Jaded, thanks for becoming a member. I fucking
You're
love you.
welcome, Tiny
Play it.
Tart.
Ernie ain't saving shit, Mamat.
Didn't he say he's done
Sarah,
with that?
did you see that comment?
Not yet. I just
Nick
sat down here.
says crime
They
says
do.
consequences is blocked in your chat.
How is she blocked?
Me either,
I
Maggie.
don't know, baby. That's what
Horrible,
Nick is
horrible.
saying.
They have
Okay,
done the
I'll
most
fix it if you're
abhorrent
listening.
shit
Um,
on YouTube that
I
I've
figure out
ever
how to do
seen.
that.
And Nikalina, I'm sorry, I'm just gonna say it, but you're pure evil. Pure evil. But I'm
No,
not afraid of
not.
you, honey. And
She's
I
a
don't know
better
why you
human
think I
being
would
than
be.
you'll
What are you
ever
gonna do?
be.
Trash my name, slander me, make up rumors?
Dang.
Go for it. That just means I win. Because I don't think about you. I don't care about you.
Sounds like
I don't need to make content about you. And why? Because you are irrelevant to me in my life.
But you know what,
Exactly,
Melissa?
Maggie.
If you'd have
Thank you,
been
Maggie's been paying
true,
attention. Predators
you'd
go
feel
after the
kind of
predator hunter because a
Yeah.
predator hates what?
Yeah,
not
don't get in
predator
their
hunter.
way.
Oh, we got a rapper
How
in
dare
here.
you get in the predator's way? You will suffer.
Jaden, nobody said this picture is Sarah. Nobody said Sarah's picture is up here, so stop that.
Huh?
That's why
I'm looking. If you hear me, I don't see her in the blocked.
I jumped into the fire, people. People have been asking me, will you be the voice for us? I mean, I think I got the messages still somewhere. And I said, yeah, I'd do it. That is why I am here. You know, we, because there's no, hello, Cushy. Oh, Sable, are we triggered a little? Just a little?
I
Can you hear
owe
me, Melissa?
Sarah an apology?
No, Melissa, don't. They want you to react. Don't. We're
No,
talking
I'm
about
just
something else.
asking, what do I owe an apology for? Being trash?
Wasn't me.
That's all I'm asking. What do I owe an apology
It
for?
wasn't me.
You like, grow up, man.
It wasn't me.
Grow up. Sarah, an apology.
Nobody threatens Sarah.
As of
All I
before
said was if
this,
she
I
keeps
still
being an
like
asshole,
you. You're the one
I
that
will
just
give her
decided to
information
go
to somebody
crazy.
that wants to sue her ass for being an asshole. Plain and simple.
It's not
Oh,
like
somebody
you
wants to
me.
sue Sarah?
You did
I haven't
not
done
say
anything to
sue.
anyone.
Now, that said, Vicky, have fun
Okay.
with yourself and go back over there.
I just added you as an approved user. Crimes have consequences, but you weren't in my blocked list. Can you
The
try typing
reason,
if you're here?
we jumped in the way we did, and I say we because it wasn't just me, it was a couple other people as well,
Said that.
I
is
added you.
because we want these children to be saved. We want these people to stop hurting our kids, period.
What children is anybody saving on YouTube, Mamat?
And I had to stop for a second because I'm pretty sure didn't he even say he's not doing that right now? I'm pretty sure
Yep.
Ernie said he's not doing that right now.
What he said.
Well, I don't
And that
think
is
I've done
why
any suable offenses.
I still
so
today
I don't
still
know
fight
what
for Ernie besides the
who'd
fact that he's
want
my
to sue me.
friend.
They can come talk to me though if they'd like.
Well, Ray
They're
Jones,
not going to come
Come
over here,
across with
Sarah,
it.
because they are
What?
PUSSYs.
I actually that's the funny thing. I try to let most people in the chat. You know what I mean? I know it gets uncomfortable when, I know there's people that don't like each other and can get a little uncomfortable. For the most part, most people, if they're not like attacking someone, everyone can come here. It's the thing. Everyone can say stuff. If somebody
Yep,
feels like I've
you've
done
let
something,
people. Yep, you've let people in your chat that I can't stand. But am I respectful
right?
because it's your chat? Yes.
Absolutely.
Yep.
And somebody felt like that I did something would upset them. Wouldn't they want to come first, tell me so I would not do it again because I would be over that? But I can't think of anyone that would want to sue
Yeah,
me.
that's true. You can't sue somebody for being an asshole.
I don't
Because if you
even.
could, lots of people would be being sued.
Oh my god, I don't even like
Name
hardly
one.
do anything.
We can't name one, but
Thanks, Ray.
not one name.
I'm probably one of the lighter
No,
ones
you know
here.
what?
I didn't.
If they're talking about you, it's because you won. You hurt them. You gave them a narcissistic injury. They can't handle it, so they gotta lash out. You
I'm
and
not
we
lashing
don't
out.
have
You
to
are.
lash out on videos because
I'm not lashing
we're
out.
secure. We're confident.
Are you
None of
lashing
that
out?
crap matters. The only thing that matters to
I
me
Nope.
is
have.
that my daughter gets better.
Me
You
neither.
think what they're doing
Is
holds
Crimes back? Let me
any
see.
fucking weight in my life?
I gotta see if
Get
Crimes is back in
serious.
the chat.
Oh, I'm sorry. Prayers for that family. There was a elderly dementia woman who got out of her home one something this morning. She was found deceased in my area. Very sad.
That
She
is
got
sad.
in the river. Oh my God.
That's
That's
terrible.
awful.
Man,
I will
see,
agree
that's
on
what I
that.
mean. There's
Oh,
other
see
important things in
Crimes.
this world
Crimes, if you're listening,
than
try
their stupid drama or
chatting.
their butt hurt feelings. They only do a video on you when they're butt hurt.
No, I just streamed.
So I take it as an honor. That means I'm
Okay.
stronger than you. I bothered you more than you bothered me. Because if you think I'm taking time out of my day to make a video about you,
Oh
you're
my
not that
god.
important to me.
You've been up
That
here for
to waste my
45
time.
minutes.
You're
You
not even
care,
a thought in
Melissa.
my head.
The
I
text I just
care.
got, I'm dead. Oh,
That's what they don't get.
I tried.
When you don't care,
Can't get
you
that
don't
link
care.
though. I can't get it from the chat. Can you put that in the
You
Mean Girl
understand it,
chat
right? I'm speaking English, right?
and then have somebody text me?
Yeah, but some just
Can somebody text me that link that you just posted? Because I added her as an approved user and it let me do that, and I've never tried that, but I'll
some you're
try that
speaking
link.
foreign languages over there.
No, I'm speaking English. Do what you got to do. It is what it is. If it makes you feel better to do a video about me because you have nothing else to do in your day that takes up, that's more important than me, well,
Nobody did a video about you,
what do you want
Melissa.
from my life?
Well,
At least I
Nope.
give you
Let's
content.
talk about this real quick. Narcissistic people,
My dog off.
their thing is control. They like to control every situation, the
Might be
narrative,
hanging out with a
all of it.
narcissist and you don't
And
know
that
it.
is what Nick is doing.
But she's losing and she doesn't even see it. Have you noticed lately? She's slipping. And she's getting angrier and angrier.
We're not at war.
Because, why don't you take
There is no war. There is no fight. There is no winning.
that time?
Just YouTube.
Time goes fast with our kids. Take the
Her
time.
link is
Go
in the
do
Mean
something with
Girls
your daughter
chat,
during the
Sarah.
hours instead of
Thank
sitting
you.
on
I'll try.
YouTube, doxing people, threatening people,
Whoa.
making fun of people. Like, that says everything about you.
That's funny. So did you hear yourself? What you just said is what was just done to me at the beginning of this live because you made an error. That's what that's a hypocritical statement.
Yes,
You
ma'am.
literally just did that to
And
me.
nothing about the people you go after.
You just did that to me. I don't do that to anyone on here. Nobody.
Oh, Maggie, I'm sorry. Can we get prayers for Maggie, please?
I would never. Not my style.
She's
Oh,
a
Wow,
hypocrite.
that's finding out, Maggie. I think you need to redo those tests.
See,
That's
Sarah,
Melissa
that's the
just texted.
problem.
I'm working on it,
They'll
Maggie.
share
I am taking the medication and I'm
Thank you for the text.
reason
less
they
than a pack a day now. So, and that's just in
they
6 days or 5
the
days.
reason,
So
but what they
we're
don't
getting there.
realize
Date
is
right
that
after my birthday. I'm
you have
kidding. Me
What
and
do
my
I do?
doctor have a
Block and then
plan.
unblock? Is that what I do?
So yes, we do take care of ourselves. My goodness.
So that they
Oh,
want
Yeah,
that
try to block and
they
then
want
unblock.
you to feel that way about them. Narcissistic
Yeah.
people
Thank you.
want that kind of control over you. Don't give it to them.
Try.
Katie doesn't like that I sit in a bed, and it's an adjustable bed, by the way. So my
I
head,
don't
my
mind if
feet,
you
it
sit
can
in the
all go
bed.
up
You
and
got the
down.
wrong person.
This is my girl cave, Katie. You'd be crazy if you think I would put my own bedroom on video. And the reason why I do videos from my phone and record them that way is because it annoys people, like you said, how I stream from my phone yes, I do, but
Doesn't
I
bother
do it
me.
because it pisses people off.
I
See,
stream from my phone too. Haha.
she's
I'm
moved
a
on to
little bit, I'm a big bitch. You're
this
a
is some
little bitch. Little girl, sit down, be
rant
quiet,
about
and observe. Learn something.
she's taking over Mamat's
Hide
channel.
Well,
user.
I think
Hide user.
with Katie,
Hide and then unhide.
she just needs to learn that it's not.
She needs attention because people in
No,
real
no,
life
no.
snort.
I
She does
think
the news.
that she's got pulled into a situation that she really knew nothing about before she came into it.
She's trying to learn about our community.
I don't think so. I think no, she
We
is
didn't
a
pull
mean
Katie
bitch.
into anything.
Soon as she came on, my intuition just went like I could feel the aggression. Like I see through her bullshit. She
Okay.
thinks nobody can see right through
That's
her,
called
and I do.
jealousy,
That's why
sweet
she don't like
Melissa.
me. I see
Now
right
my phone's
through you,
frozen.
little
I tried
girl.
blocking and
Right through you.
unblocking.
And if you think you're gonna win against me,
I hope they can get in
no,
here. I
baby,
like
no.
them.
But you keep trying.
Wait, she's
And
in
thank
the
you for the
meat chat,
videos.
right?
That'll drive traffic towards my
Yeah.
channel. Y'all make sure you sub up.
Is crimes in
Yes, guys, can we get prayers in the chat for
Yeah, she's a mean girl.
Dragon Mama, please? She's going through
Gotta give
something
her a
right now.
wrench. How would I do this?
Oh my God, everybody's like going through. See, everybody's going through real life hard times.
That's true, country girl.
Is she in here?
I'm praying for everybody.
Damn it.
See, these are real life problems.
Hi, Karen. Y'all,
Their life
just
is
know. We.
0, thank you.
Hi, Mountain Violet.
I gotta restart my phone.
We didn't jump in the middle of it for nothing. Okay?
Some of
All
us
of you here.
dragged in a long time ago.
All of you here. Except for the, the haters in the bushes. Hi, haters. Mwah.
What's up?
Mwah.
They're not in the bushes, Mama T. They're at
No
Sarah's.
reason, guys. There is a reason. We lost that reason. I mean, we didn't lose it. Most of us didn't, but some people did. They lost their way. The fighting day in, day out, day in, day out, day in, day out, same old, rinse, repeat, the whole 9 yards. It takes a toll on you. Oh, yes, I know, Alan. I didn't read the one you're talking about, but I have. It takes a toll on you guys. It takes a toll on us.
They call them energy vampires for a reason.
Oh, good Lord. Now
We're still standing. We're still standing, and we're getting stronger than ever.
The world is a vampire.
That being said,
It's not a war. We're not going to battle.
Don't cry, Maggie. I'll be okay.
Oh my God. Oh,
man, we're boss bitch women.
Wait, what?
Hi, Mac.
Stupid. God, how stupid.
Exactly, Mountain Violet. Well, see, that's what I've been doing. That's why I'm not going live as much, so that I can gather my thoughts and not be fucking freaking out on people.
Yeah, I haven't been on a lot, and then when I go on, I'm like, why are people saying my name? Like, what the hell?
Who's
Why are you saying
Mama
our
troublemaker.
names,
Mama T,
Melissa?
stay away from me. He might get in
Started being
trouble.
mean to us when we thought we
Girl,
were your
you cannot get
friends.
me in no more trouble than I've already been in myself, okay?
Imagine the two of us out on the town. Oh my god.
Now that you're back, quickly.
Are you gonna
Marlboro
ride your
sisters
bike? I
unite.
like to have fun
Melissa.
in life. I like
Besties
to
that
laugh all
quickly,
day. I
you
don't want
just
to
throw
cut
everyone
people
away.
down. Who am I to judge?
You'll do it
Who's
again to
what?
her.
I don't want to do it.
There's a
I
pattern.
don't want to do it.
Don't trust her, man.
Now, let me just clarify this. I will never put Sarah's information out over the internet. I would never do that. And she
Never.
fucking knows it. So,
You'll just give it to
I can
somebody
second
else to
that.
do it,
Listen,
is
me and Mama
exactly
T
what
had
you
each
said.
other's information.
Well, I have something on
We had a
you.
falling out, but
We
her
all
and I
heard
never
you, Mamat.
disrespected each other, and we never put out an ounce of information on each other.
Why,
You
hello,
just
Izzy.
don't do that. But
I might have
remember,
one down.
Katie, you
I
wait.
haven't checked today.
Remember, Katie, you're talking to
Collective
Nikalina. So
memory
just
is what is
remember,
going on over
every
there with that lady
conversation you
right now.
have is being recorded, and
Facts.
she has every single bit of information she needs on you, and she will have no trouble using it on you. It's funny how your grandparents' picture got out, isn't it?
Is she talking to Katie?
I have to check my emails,
Yep.
guys. Like I said, I've been taking
was
some time for me to get
Truthfinder.
myself better.
Oh, you got to take time to get over pneumonia.
That was Truthfinder.
So,
Plus working.
Why is Nicolina being linked to the Katie?
oh, for
stuff?
fuck's sakes.
Did I
Nobody
hear that
threatens
right?
Sarah. Good God.
Who
Get out of
threatened
here.
Sarah? With
I'm
what?
not even in there.
A strike?
What?
Oh,
Nicolina knows
no.
everything about my life, who my children are, what my grandchildren
Yes, she sure
look
would,
like,
Lindsay.
everything else, and nothing has gotten out to
Nicolina
anybody.
sure would do it.
Do what?
If
And
I didn't
pissed
trust
her off
Nick,
a couple of
I'm
times.
sorry, guys. I just
yep,
haven't been
if
checking
I
my
didn't
emails and
trust
stuff
Nick, I
regularly
wouldn't
like
have
I
gone
usually
to her
do.
for
Because
advice
I've been
when I
taking time to
needed
get
it.
myself better.
That's
I-
right.
Yeah, I miss. I don't even know what just happened. I was trying to fix something. I didn't know if the implication was Katie. It was said that Nicolina did that to Katie. Did I
No,
hear that
she
right?
was gonna do it to Katie.
Oh, okay.
Or yeah, because the grandparents' picture thing threw me off. I don't know if she's trying to pin that on Nick or if that was just her being sweet Melissa, you know?
I thought that's what it was, but they'll
No,
find.
she
I
didn't
mean, that's
say
already
Nick
been
did
taken
it.
care of. Yeah,
She
you want
just
a link?
said that
That's been taken care
Nicolina
of. I will
has all
drop
of
the
her
link again. Yes, I
information,
will.
and that Nicolina will put everything out on her.
Many people have left. It only happens when people do this kind of thing. Like make threats first, like what's happening here. The wrong person is getting threatened right now because something was misinterpreted or misheard, and see how this can happen. If you make a simple mistake like this, it can have bad consequences. They're
Yep. And
literally destroying me, and I didn't even do what they
I
think I
just
did. You
want
know what I
to
mean?
point out Queen Ashley's comment.
Not that I'll get an apology, but
She said that Nick has known her info for 2 years and I have never seen your info, Queen
I haven't
Ashley, so I know that's true. And they even didn't like each other for a long period of time, and Nick never did anything with that
let me
info.
move you up here.
Ooh.
You can be next to Peachy.
Queen Ashley,
Ooh.
she was saying that you've known her info for 2 years and have never done shit to her.
You can ask the same of Fizzle, Lily. Crimes have consequences.
Oh yeah, is Crimes back yet?
I've known all of these women's information, and I've never done that to any of them. You do it
Yep.
to me, I'm gonna fucking do it back to you.
Yep.
That's the
When
part
you
people
strike,
forget.
when people strike you, you strike back.
Right.
I feel like at this point, you guys have a good vibe going on up here. I wanna stay so I don't keep asking for a link. But how
Yeah, stay.
dare these motherfuckers fucking blame me for what Truthfinder has been doing to Katie and her
Yes.
family.
Yeah, that's bad.
I
Yeah, it's gross.
didn't even have Katie's cell phone number until 2 weeks ago.
Mhm.
So what the
She's
fuck?
done
And
nothing but
how many
nothing but
times have I told you guys? How many times have I told you guys? I can have phone numbers and I will never, ever look you up to find out who you are unless you give me fucking reason to. I've had Sarah's phone number for how long, Sarah?
I don't remember, a long time. I've
August,
even mailed stuff
July,
to you.
August. Yeah, July, August. I don't even have your address any longer because I don't
I
keep that kind of shit. I throw that shit away. Redstone just sent me a huge package today. I unpacked it, took the box, and put it in my fucking burn pit.
I
I
sent
do
you a
not,
package.
you have as well. So is TexasKim. So is Ray Lynn. I have not,
I
I
didn't give it a
only,
second thought when I mailed it, though. The
Me
couple things
because
I
either.
mailed. Now, can
yep,
I?
I've had Oppo's information for almost 2 years. I
I have a
don't
question.
fucking dox unless I am doxed or you start doxing one of my fucking girls and then I'm gonna come for you. Period.
I have a
Do not,
question.
oh,
We have somebody
go.
backstage.
Who is it?
I don't mind if to hear what he has to say, but I don't know if everybody else does.
Who is
It's
it?
Lightning Tiger. Maybe I should
Oh
tell
yeah,
him.
let him up. No, let him up.
Okay. I'm just gonna see if it's the real
I'll
Tiger.
mute.
I'll
Hey,
mute.
put your,
Put
no,
a screen up.
put your screen
Yeah.
up.
1 second. 1 second, Ernie. I just gotta put my thing up. Not that I think you will, but it's just an extra.
Right, but
No,
it could also
Ernie
not be
won't,
him.
yeah,
It's
Ernie won't porn bomb
authenticated.
you. Ernie will
It's
not porn
authenticated.
bomb you.
I
No,
don't
he
think
But
won't.
so either.
an imposter would.
You're up here, Ernie, if it's you. Or is it you?
It is me. Look at those tigers.
Okay.
Lord have mercy. I like that screen. That screen's a good
Yeah,
screen.
that
Hello, everybody in
your
chat. How are you doing?
Do you
How's
like
everybody doing on the
how
panel?
Mama T's a crow with a cigarette in her mouth? Because that's the best
that's
part.
Mama T and your tigers. I even
I thought
love
Mama T was
both.
an eagle.
Which one
Crow,
would it be?
eagle, same thing.
No, actually, a crow and an eagle is a lot different. A lot different, actually.
Hey
But
Ernie,
anyways,
Ernie, hold on. Let me give you some eagle facts. So did you
all
know
right.
an eagle can live until age 70 to 80?
Oh
When they
yeah,
turn when
an eagle is really, really vicious in a way
yeah,
too.
hold
Can
on.
be.
Yeah, hold on. At age 40, an eagle, their talons and their beak are so dull that they have two choices in life. That's to
And they have
die
to break it
because
off. They have to
they
break
have
that
to,
beak off.
yep, they have to go up
Exactly.
into the mountains, break off the beak until it's
Mm-hmm.
mangled, and once it grows back, they'll tear off their talons. But
Mm-hmm.
a smoking eagle is definitely dead at 40. Cuckoo!
I thought it looked more appropriate.
Well, I mean, if an eagle was to smoke, I would say its lungs is not going to be as strong as it would
I was
be if
trying to
it
make
hadn't
it.
smoked.
I was
Lots
trying to
of
make it.
lung
I would
butter.
say that.
I was trying to make it
Nice to have
accurate.
you up here. Nice to have you up here, Ernie. What's going on?
Oh,
Hey,
nothing really. Just
you handled that today with Truth Seeker. I was very fucking impressed, by the way.
That was
well, she's
fun.
Very
still on.
impressed.
She's still addicted.
Yeah, she is, and
Oh,
she
I
was
could tell it. I
begging.
could tell it by the way she would
Yes.
not look in. She would not look at
Yep.
me, and when I named that, everybody was surprised because I knew I was going to bring it out of her that she
I did not
had
see
an
that
addiction
coming at
problem.
all.
I know
I
nobody
did not
did,
No,
see that
he
coming.
but
did.
I
Listen,
already knew
Ernie,
by the
can I give
facts to
you
what she was going at. You know, all
Ernie?
these late payments and all that. Go ahead.
Ernie, let me give you
That's
some
good.
accolades here
Good
because
assessment.
not only did I not fucking put two and two together on the drug addiction, but he went back and he was able to say and like trip her up. This was probably one of the first times I've been absolutely purely proud and impressed by you because
Yeah,
Amen.
yes, we
Yes.
all were like, holy shit,
I didn't
he's
see
No,
it
don't.
fucking
coming.
paying attention.
No. Don't say we all. You guys.
Okay.
I didn't see it coming.
Listen, I'll give credit where credit is due. I don't
Oh
care if
yeah,
we're
I do
friends or
too.
we're
I
not.
will too.
It
You
was
did an
good.
excellent job, Ernie. Excellent job.
Well, I do
But
appreciate that. Thank you.
she had done the same thing in Dolly Visions, Bombshells, Team Rose, and she came to
Steffers.
yours to do it as well, and the Steppers. So you were
Checked it
the most
twice.
recent one, and he did. He checked it twice, cut it once, and that was the most impressive questioning and then unleashing I have ever seen by you, Ernie. And I
Yeah,
want to thank you because we all have the ability to give our money to whomever we want, but when
yeah, sure.
someone is going community to community, and there's people that actually are in need, that actually do need help, it's her. She's the type of people that causes us not to be as giving.
Yep.
So I appreciate you. Like 100%, you scored like 1,000 points with me today.
Well, I do
I have to agree
appreciate
on
that.
that.
I hope,
So
Ernie, that
here's
your
the thing that gave her away.
girls.
Her approach was wrong. Her whole approach was wrong. When she showed me those receipts and then she was asking for $100 in chat, well, I was thinking to myself, even if you pay $200, you're still $400 short. So what's $100 going to do for you when you're still 300? You're
It's a
still at,
pattern.
and here's the thing, you're still
Amen.
at the 300 mark, what you was asking for the other day. You see what I'm saying?
Yep. Yep.
And she achieved that part. So here we are a day after that. She comes over and she's needing 100 short. But herself, it destroyed her because it showed where she had paid $114 in the different events throughout the months. She's always been behind. Like she's been
Yep.
trying to catch up for maybe years. I mean, I don't know. And this just came to me. And then when she said that she bought a 2014 in 2011, well, I
Yeah.
knew then, and I said, "Are you sure?" Yeah, yeah. It was so you bought a 2014 in 2011. So it's a brand new car, right? Yeah, yeah, pretty much, yeah. And then she changed it to she bought the car, and well, she said she had it for 13 years, and then she had it for 8 years, and then the
Yep.
next thing you know,
Yep.
she got it in 2016.
It was
Here's the
weird.
thing about it: no matter
Listen,
no matter what you know, go ahead.
Ernie, we were all watching this in Peaches, and our mouths were dropping, going, "How is she able to lie so much in a 10-minute time span?"
Hmm.
Well, the
You
fact
caught
is,
it.
I could have hit her. I could have hit her early, but I was going to get everything out because I knew the addiction problem was coming next, and I knew what I was going to say because she had already said before in the past that she had been on some pain medication. She had been on pain medication, and then I thought about those years because I don't know nothing about her. I just know what I see from on panels and stuff like that. I don't even know her hardly. I've had her a couple times on my panel. That's it. So when I seen what she was doing in the other panels and other channels and stuff like that, I knew exactly what questions I would ask her, but I wasn't going to grill her. I wasn't going to grill her until everything got thrown out of the way. And then, of course, she said, "I've only been on these panels." She told on herself. Nobody caught on to that. I've been on other panels, she said, and I've never been interrogated like this. Well, the thing about it is, I wasn't interrogating her. I was just asking her simple questions. None of those questions was hardly the who, what, when, where, how, the double open-ended questions that catch you. There, I got you once. And then her husband or boyfriend or whatever got off his PlayStation 5 and come in for a sandwich because it was about 12
Wait a
o'clock
minute. He
noon.
has a PlayStation 5?
I'm just guessing. I'm just guessing. He's a gamer.
Oh,
He
I
came.
would
He
say
came
that's
off
like
his play.
$1,000.
Well, yeah, but it was noontime, and it's time for him to eat. And she usually carries the same. I'm saying this woman probably waits on this man hand and foot, and she was getting ready to carry a sandwich to him, but she was late a little bit because she was on the panel. And then around 12 o'clock, around noontime, when somebody would get hungry and leave their game, that's about when he come through. If you look at the time and the timeline of it, you'll see it's around
No,
12 o'clock.
you're
He was
absolutely
getting
right.
hungry.
You're
Is that
absolutely right. I
that
was
you,
I
X
was in
Factor?
chat.
No, it's not. I'm a
Okay,
spy.
probably.
Hey, Karen.
Hey, what's up, Nikalina?
Hi, Karen.
How are you?
How's it
I'm
going?
good. How are you?
Doing good.
Good.
How are you doing, Karen?
Hey, Ernie, you mad
I
at me?
still don't. I still don't want to call you Karen for some reason. I still think some kind of political shit or something like that. And you really ain't a Karen.
I'm trying to do X
I'm
Factor.
really
I'm
not. I'm a
sticking with
nice
X Factor.
person, and I asked you a question. Are you mad at me?
No, why would I be mad at you? You're my favorite tranny.
Because you called me
Annie.
stupid 2 days ago,
Ernie.
and you said I'm dumb, and then you said that if you can find out that I was talking to someone else in chat, what do you think I could do in real life? As if you were trying to threaten
Well, I
me.
mean, I already knew you was over there doing that. I knew that beforehand. But
Yeah,
no, I'm
but
not going
is
to
that
hit you
is
with
that
that.
worthy? Is that worthy of you trying to gain my identity because I was asking you
I
questions
know who
about
you
this?
are, and I'm not
She
said
likes
nothing.
you though. She does
And
like you
there's
a
no
lot.
reason, and there's no reason for me to.
Oh.
So I'm not going to. But anyways,
Yeah, but
no, I
you
don't. I
don't.
don't have nothing. Look, I don't have anything against you. I don't have anything against you, as a matter of fact. It kind of hurt my feelings that you was actually over there doing that, but it's okay. I'm
Someone had a
understandable about it.
question though. Someone had a question though in the chat. To be fair, she does like going on your panel. She has said that to me.
She
Yeah,
does.
oh
She
yeah.
does. I mean,
We don't
it's fine.
pressure
It's
her.
fine. It's
We don't
okay.
pressure her where to go. She does like to hang out with you.
She really
Yeah.
does.
Who likes
She
to hang
has.
out with me?
That's why she
Karen.
likes to go on your
Oh,
panel.
Karen. Oh,
She said
Xfactor.
she told us she could see herself being friends with you someday.
Well, I thought we was friends. There's no seeing to it. I thought we was.
Well, you're mean. You're mean to
Well,
Oh,
I
her.
meant
I
like
can be very
I meant
mean.
like
I'm very,
more
very mean,
I
but
meant like
I'm
more
also straight and
friendly.
just.
I meant more friendly, you know.
Now,
Let's not ruin this. Let's be
let's
nice,
not. Let's
Ernie.
not. Let's not
Damn
ruin it. I'm
it.
having a good time,
Yeah,
actually.
We
he
want
can't come up and act civil. He's got to act like an ass every fucking
We
time.
were giving you
There you
compliments.
go. There you go. So I say something and I'm automatically an ass.
yeah, no, we're giving you
No.
props, but
She said it,
don't
not me.
don't
She said it. She said it. I ain't done nothing. I tell you
don't
what, I'll
attack
mute out.
Karen,
I'll mute
please.
out and you guys ask
No.
questions.
No, let
No,
Ernie
wait.
talk and finish his story.
I didn't mean. Yeah, I didn't mean to. I
Oh.
didn't mean to come in and start that. But all I asked is whether or not he was mad at me. I know that he does not know my identity. He wants to, but I know he doesn't. But what bothers me is that I've never asked him about dates or locations or anything like that because I'm not concerned with trying to like catch him or anything like that. I was just trying to be friendly. But
I
what
know.
bothers me is that his chat is trying to manipulate him into doxing me. And I don't like
I
that.
know. I know.
I mean,
don't
I
like
don't know. I've never heard that before. I've never had my chat. I mean, I maybe missed it or something.
Really?
But
So
I don't
whenever
want
I
to
walk
dox you. I
into
don't want
my
to dox you.
garage,
I told everybody I don't want to do that anymore. I'm kind of turning over a new leaf.
well,
I've got some.
if
I
that's the
got some.
case, then that's
Listen.
awesome.
I've got some major things that has to be done Monday. So I'm
Yeah.
kind of being nice right now. I don't want to get all uproud and everything, and I don't want that because I've got a big thing going. So
That's good.
and I don't know how
Well,
it's going to turn out. I don't know how it's going to
just
turn
so
out.
you know, when do you remember a couple of weeks ago when I was walking around in my house and I was like showing off part of my house or whatever? Well, there were people in chat that were saying skip, like skip trace, like, oh, can we identify certain parts of the house? So I think you're aware that there are people in your chat that are trying to encourage you to dox people who they think are your enemies. But I'm not your enemy,
Now,
Ernie.
She's not.
when did you walk around my panel showing your house? I mean, you showed your vehicle.
I showed my garage. I walked around in
Yeah,
my
you have.
kitchen. I went and got my charger. I mean, there are times when I would walk around and people will be like, "Oh, let's look at this skip." They would put like "skip?" question mark. Some of your people who think that they're being like clever, like
Who was that? Who did that? Who did that?
I don't know. We can go back and look. I mean, I
Well,
don't
let's
know
do
right
that. Yeah,
now, but
bring out something I can look at. That way I can see it and I can
Hey,
verify it, and then
Sarah,
I can say, "Hey, I'll deal with it."
can you block that
okay.
account in your back chat?
Well, what's going
Thank
on
you,
is
Ernie.
there's a fake MG in there too now, I believe. Just kind of trying to ignore it because I don't know that person, so I just don't. My
Hey, I'm back
StreamYard says
there.
it's full anyway. My StreamYard's full. Whoever keeps trying to get up here
I'm back there, and
Thank
I'm
won't
you.
let me have any
literally.
more guests.
Thank you for
But
telling me that, Ernie. And
but
the
as
last thing
far
I'll
as being
say,
mad at you, no, I'm not mad at you. I don't hate you or nothing. No.
okay. The last thing I'll say, and then I'll let you get back to your story, is that I just want to make it clear to you, and I swear on my military career, and I swear on my mother, I have no ill will towards you. I do not, and my mother passed away. You know that. I had this
Well,
conversation on
I
your panel.
understand. I mean, I do
I
understand that.
have no intentions to harm you or hurt you or try to get you caught up with the
Nope.
police or anything like that. There
Nope.
are people on this panel that probably do because you all are fighting with each other, but that does not involve me. So do not try to
Correct.
fucking dox me. Don't try to hurt me. Don't. All I do in my career is all
I
I've
tell you
ever
what I'm going
done.
to do. I tell
Is,
you what. I tell you what. I've got a special set of skills. I'm going to find you, and then I'm going to kill you.
Xfactor is separate.
Okay?
What?
How's that?
Ernie.
There
What'd
you
you
go.
say?
That's in.
that's a hell of a transition, Ernie.
You know where that's from, right? You're smart.
I think so, but can you remind me?
Sound like a movie?
Yeah, but I
It's
can't
from
remember the.
Taken. Remember
Yeah,
Taken? You know, right?
yeah, but
I mean, I didn't go through the
anyway,
whole phase of it and say it all, right? But
yeah,
no,
but
I have no problem with you. No problem at all.
okay. Are you doing
Good,
your Friday night
because
fights?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not going to do it. I'm actually resting. I've got a procedure. I'm going to rest this whole weekend. To be honest with
Okay,
you, I got
fair
something
enough.
going Monday, and I've got to have it taken care of.
Okay,
So,
so get back to your
no,
story.
no.
Wait, hold on. Can I ask a question? When you do resume and you do Friday night fights, are you going to allow me to
Oh
fight with
yeah.
someone or am I
I mean, you
blacklisted?
can fight if I do it, but the thing about it is the TOS regulations and everything. I don't know what I'm
Well,
going to
no,
do
no,
with
no,
it.
no, no. But your chat doesn't want me part of the Friday night fights, and
Well, I
I
mean, I
think
don't
it's
know who would go up
wrong.
against you. Who would you fight with?
Whoever you pick.
No, I don't. I can't pick them because
Mama
that'd be
T,
wrong for me to
Mama
pick.
T.
Mama T's
Mama
not
T.
going to do that. I don't think.
What
What
about
about
Embassy
Easy?
Suites?
Well, I mean, easy,
No,
might, but
That guy
I mean,
doesn't. He
easy.
doesn't let you get a word in edgewise.
No, it would be governed different. Everybody would have a chance to say whatever, but I just don't think Easy's even up for it.
I don't either.
He's too busy working on something. I don't even know what the hell he's working on now. Something about a ghost in the house.
Oh, wait, he has a ghost in his house? Oh shit!
No, I don't know if it's his house or not, but I hear something. I don't know what he's working on. Some kind of mystery or something. Looking for Scooby Doo. Hell, I don't know.
It's the demon of Nikalina. It's coming to get him.
Ooh.
It could be. It could be. There's two goddamn Sarah Smiles up here, and it's scaring the shit out of me. About to make me have a highway run. So it
Yeah,
could be either that too, but you never know.
she's that nice. You got to say it twice, you
That's
know.
kind of scary, yo. You got two Sarah Smiles, like, and they're both ninjas. You know and I'm in the bottom here. See,
You
and
want to be
like
moved?
it's like everybody could just pile on
Okay,
right now.
watch.
I'd be in
Watch.
trouble. I ain't got nobody.
Watch. I'm gonna move you.
We're
There
not
you are on the
piling on
top.
you, though.
You're
We're
on the
not
top
piling
now.
on you.
Okay, we're
But
Actually,
good
you're.
now.
yeah, I'm
Put me in
underneath
the
Lena.
middle. I want
She's
to be in the
Okay.
middle of this shit. Hell, anytime
Okay.
I'm
We
around a bunch of
we
women, I want to be in the middle. Put me in the
We
middle.
were
Hold
put him
just
in the
on.
telling
middle.
you
Put
how
him in the
Put me
great
in the
middle.
you
middle.
did.
Put him in the
I'm
middle.
trying. Hold on. Gotta
Put him in the
grab it.
middle.
Come on, Sarah.
There
Put me
you
in the
go.
middle. Okay,
There you
now that's
Oh
better. I like that. That's like
Or like the
yeah.
Brady
There we
Bunch.
go. Right there. Hell yeah. This is
Gross.
good. This just feels good. Hold on. Let me get a bite of my sandwich.
no, he's talking about drama. He likes to be in the middle of the drama. I see.
This
Yeah.
Anyway,
makes me feel gross, like
No,
I need to go
no,
shower.
no
You probably
slip
no,
should. You
Peachy,
probably
don't
smacking.
need to.
leave. Every time I get on panel UPG, you leave. Don't leave.
No, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Right here.
No lip smacking, Ernie.
Hey,
Anyway,
Raz, how you doing, old buddy?
get back to your
I hope
story.
Raz. I hope you're well. I hope everything's going good.
What were you talking about before I came on? I interrupted you.
I have no clue. I was just coming
We
up
were
here, and then
talking
all of a
about
sudden,
Truth
Talking
Seeker.
about
Oh yeah, yeah,
Truth
yeah. That was
Seeker.
good.
Oh, you talking? Okay, the one who can't pay their water bill because it's like $700, or
Yeah,
it's
let's
$200 water
continue
bill,
that.
$500
Yeah.
electric bill.
Yeah.
How old is she?
Continue your story, Ernie. Karen
She's
doesn't know what
30.
you did
She's
today.
30. She's 38.
And doesn't know about utility bills. Okay,
Yeah,
Next
interesting.
Karen, you
time,
don't know what
Ernie.
Ernie did today.
Next time, Ernie, hide the meter number. That's how we were able to find her identity and her address.
I knew that's what you did.
Oh
I knew you would
god.
do that because I caught that. I caught that because I was doing it real fast, and then I seen that. I was like, "Holy shit!" And then,
Oh,
Yep.
this doesn't help my case, but Ernie, I didn't know anything about that. Okay.
right. I mean, yeah. I mean, there
Yeah,
was
tell her
different
what you did,
identification
Ernie.
places on there. But the thing I noticed though, you got a $660 water bill, and you pay $200 on it yesterday, but you're only asking for $100. So I mean, you're $400 still. So what's
Yep.
$100 going to even help you with?
Absolutely.
And
Absolutely.
somebody else had mentioned to me afterwards. She said she'd been clean and she'd been off some drugs for 4 years. Well, if you look at the time those
I don't
four
believe it.
years, if you look at the 4 year time mark, you'll see that's the exact time that she was having all the trouble. That's when the 2020's receipts came in, and she was paying these high dollar payments, but she had it repoed. Anytime you have your vehicle repoed, you got to pay the
Yep.
bank so much, you got to pay the damn repo people so much, and the next thing you know, you may have only owed like $500-600, and then they're going to jack it another 2,000 or 1,000 just to get your car
Ernie, I
back.
have a question about that.
Go ahead.
Okay, so there was some confusion on my end. I was at my fake job working and I may have missed some, but I think I heard her say something to the effect that the vehicle was repoed. Was she
Yep.
paying on a repoed vehicle or did she get it back after making the
So
payment?
what happened is her vehicle, she had let her payment get by, and she said it was about $2,800 behind. Well, we all
Okay.
know after the second or third payment on a repo,
Second,
especially
2 months.
a 2014
Expe-
vehicle at that time,
especially
they're going to
especially a
repo it.
buy here, pay here vehicle, they're gonna fucking repo it right away.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
Okay. All right.
So,
That's what I was confused about that, but then when you brought up the whole addiction thing, that's when I was like, oh shit,
well, that's
I
when
should have
everybody's mouth
known.
dropped. That's when everybody's mouth dropped was the
Mine
addiction,
definitely did.
Ernie, can I ask you a question?
making her admit that she was addicted and she had an addiction.
Her
Ernie,
And I
can I
knew it
ask you
fiance
a
was
is a
question
coming. I
before
knew
you
it
go
was
juggalo.
forward?
coming.
Her fiance is
That's
a juggalo.
well, I don't a juggalo. You talking about like one of those clown deals or
Yeah,
something?
ICP juggalo. They're considered a domestic terroristic group by the U.S. government.
That tells me a lot right there. Every juggalo I ever met was a little bit hefty.
Yep.
Ernie, can I ask you a question before you go forward with your story?
No, you go ahead. I'm done with my story. I mean, everybody heard it. And
No.
go ahead.
I want to hear your answer to this. I don't know if you caught it or not, and you probably did because you were catching her pretty quick. But she made the comment 3 separate times that I counted about a couple of different clean dates, and then she came back and set the story of how Ohio got busted and that it
Hmm.
was her
Yep.
friend's fault she got addicted. And
Well,
then she
go ahead.
said that she got clean, but then after all the trouble in her life, she was still
She's still
dabbling,
dependent. Yep.
Well,
and
you can
that's
I
when
imagine
the
think I
hard
think
stuff
that's why
happened.
she wanted that $100 was
she's
to
lost her.
continue dabbling with the low dose.
So you have to understand she's lost her SSI, her money right now, where she didn't fill out and do whatever you need to do for that. And now what's she going to do? She's depressed. She's going to go back to what makes her not depressed. It's as simple as that.
Mhm.
It's a
That's
fact.
yeah, probably.
It is. I
So
agree with that.
Yep.
so here's the thing she did. It also got her caught up. Is she brought that up first as an excuse to why she did it. She brought up that there was a big drug thing that happened in her area where she lived at. So she got that into the audience so it would play on her heartstrings. That way, when she was bringing it
Yep.
out, because I was going to bring it out,
Yep.
and that's what it was. They was playing into the heartstrings of people of giving you an excuse of why you did it, because she hadn't told nobody anything about anything yet. And then the next thing you do, or she does, is there's another thing she brings out about her friends. So she brings out the big epidemic in Ohio, and pretty much like everybody was doing
It's
it, and
everywhere.
it's everywhere.
Everywhere.
Yep.
And then she brings out her friend, the peer pressure. That was the next thing that come out. And then the third thing she does, which nobody really hardly caught it, is she showed that she didn't have much. Her father, her all this stuff at the time was having all this. So she was depressed. She was depressed. And then she did what she had to do. She said she started out with the fives, the tens, or whatever, but she didn't do a lot of milligram, but she did a lot of it.
Yep.
Now,
She
if you're
sure did.
prescribed a 5 or 10 milligram, whatever it is, and you don't have enough of it, of course you're going to get addicted to it and have to have more of it.
So let me say this, Ernie. When she was on Stepper's channel with me the other day, I want to say it was Tuesday morning, she popped up, and I, out of respect for Steppers, had to leave because I was going to run my mouth. Her father gets all of his
Let
care
me
from
say
the
something real fast, Nikalina. I didn't mean to interrupt you though, but can you all
yeah.
put Leslie B's comment up there? Now I'm going to go ahead and show you something about yourself, Leslie.
Don't,
Uh,
no, no,
Oh,
not on this,
no, no,
not
no,
on
no, no, no,
here,
no,
come
no,
not
no,
on,
on
no,
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 here.
no,
no,
no.
no.
Leslie.
We ain't doing that
Her
here.
right. Okay, I'll leave then. If I can't say it, I'll
You
leave.
don't have.
No,
Her
No, you
writing in her
don't.
text tells on her herself. Okay,
I didn't see
simple as
what was
that.
said. That's all.
No, 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 it ain't nothing bad. It just tells on her. I mean, you're addicted,
Oh,
Leslie. You still do it. Simple.
what the fuck? God damn it, Ernie. You always fucking up.
We're having
I'm not
fun.
fucking up by telling what it is. It is what it is. She's hooked on
No,
Roxy's. She's fucking hooked on Roxy's. Look at her.
We were having fun.
Let's
Fact.
just
Okay,
calm
okay,
down.
I'll shut up. I'll shut
Let's
up
calm
until
down. Let's
I'm
calm down.
hushing. I'm
that's not
hushing.
even true. That's not even true.
That's very true. I've got pictures of her at parties and shit and her doing them.
Show me.
Oh,
Prove it. Prove it.
Oh, I will. Where you want me to send it to you at? Where'd I send it to you at? I'll show
Send it
you
to
at her
Leslie.
parties and shit.
Who gives a fuck? I go out and party.
Do you do pills? Do you look like you're all
No,
fucked up? Do you look like
I
you're
do
lollygagging
shroom.
around and you can't hold your head up?
I do shrooms.
Like
I
just
do
all,
shrooms. I do
She looks
shrooms,
good to
and I
me.
like fucking
but you
beer.
only do them on the weekend, right?
Wait,
I'll do
wait,
whatever the fuck I want.
Ernie, do Tic
Don't be
Tacs
like this. Come
do
on.
Tic
Don't
Tacs
rage
count as
quit.
pills?
Well, I don't know if a Tic Tac does or not,
Okay,
especially
I
the
was gonna
orange
say
ones.
I
I
do
like
like
the orange
30
ones
of
with
those.
yeah.
Shut up,
Don't
bitch.
rage quit.
Shut up, bitch. Show it now. Don't wait to send it to nobody. Don't wait to do it on your life. Show it now.
Leslie, let me ask you a question. If I said what kind of
Show
medication
it
you're
now.
on, would
You
you say
ain't
you're on some
asking
pain
me a
pills? Are
motherfucking
you on
thing.
pain pills,
You do
Leslie?
not deserve that pleasure of asking me a
Oh
fucking
shit.
thing. Show
Actually,
your
I reserve a
motherfucking
lot of.
hand.
Show it.
Did you
Shut
say
Show
the
it.
fuck
pressure?
up.
Did you
Show
say
it right
pressure or
now. Show it
pleasure?
right now.
Did you say
Show it
pressure
right
or
now,
Show
pleasure?
it.
Ernie.
How the
Show
hell am
it.
I supposed to show it? I ain't
Show it.
technique or something. I have to take and get
Get
it. I
up
have to
on
go
your
find
fucking
it and
screen
shit.
and let me hear it. Let me
He's gonna
hear it.
mammoth himself.
No, I'm not going to do
Show
anything.
it.
But I told you I need to be in the
Show
middle for all
it.
this shit.
Straight
I'm
up
going to
here.
Show
destroy.
it.
Who
Show it.
who you want me to destroy? You want me to
Show it.
destroy
Oh,
you,
you're
Leslie?
back.
Is that
Right
what?
now. I want you to show it right now.
I
Show it
said
right
I
now.
asked you a question. You're on pain pills. You're hooked on them.
No, I'm not. Show it right
You
now.
don't take any kind of drugs,
Show it.
pain
Show
medication.
it.
You don't take any kind of
Show
pain medication.
pictures of
Wait,
me
being
at
the
parties
moderator.
doing
Okay.
it.
Ernie, do you not know anything about Leslie?
No, obviously he
I
does
must
She
not.
not. I
has
must
her
not.
grandbabies every day, 24 hours a day. That bitch ain't out fucking popping pills. Hollow Sky.
So wait a minute.
God
Whoa, whoa,
damn
whoa,
it,
whoa. No, no,
Karen.
no, no, no. You got a point there. She has them. You just said she had them 24 hours a day, right? You just said that, right?
Nick, I don't want him knowing a fucking thing about me.
No, 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 no,
Don't
no. I already
tell
know, Leslie. I
him
already know,
a
Leslie. Well, her
fucking thing
grandkids live in
about me.
Harlan. So she has to
Don't
go to
tell
Harlan
him
to
a
get them.
fucking
So
thing
she
about me.
lives a few hours up. So that just dismantled your 24-hour thing, Nikalina.
All
Think
right.
about that. Oh, yeah, I'm good at
All
this.
right.
I
I
already
did.
know. And then where
I
her
did. I
grandkids
just
live
thought
at,
about
tell her
it.
where they live at there, Leslie, what you do when you go to Harlan.
Yeah, listen, you've been off
No,
more
no, no.
than you can
Yeah,
chew
go ahead
right
with it. Go
there.
ahead with it there,
You've
sweetie.
been off more than you can chew right there.
No,
When
I
you make
really
those
have not. Oh, I
accusations
bit
against
off
me,
more than I can
you
chew
may
by
well
telling where you
bit
go
off
and where your
more than
grandkids are located
I want
and how
you
you sit
to
there and you
show
let people come
yes,
out to your
yes,
window while you do your
yes,
stuff.
yes.
Yeah.
I want you to show it.
Ernie.
I want you to show it. I want you to
Ernie, you
show
are
it,
out
Ernie.
of pocket right now.
Well, I just proved the
I want
Show
you to
it.
24-hour
show it.
thing wrong.
I want you to
Yeah.
show it.
I just asked you
I
a
mean,
question.
that was me as a grandmother just
Well, I
saying
understand.
24/7, bro.
Yeah,
This
but
is
that
why we can't
24/7
have
is not
nice things.
24/7 when you live 3 hours away and her other kids
We're
live in
having
another part of
fun.
a city or something in another part of the state, right?
Bust me out then, Ernie. Bust me out. Prove it. Prove it.
Well, I mean, I don't know
Yeah.
exactly
All
what
this
you've been
shit.
doing
You
here
know,
lately there,
you're
Leslie. I mean, I know you're a runner.
so
I know
good.
you're a, no,
You're
no, no, no,
so
no, no.
good with busting people with the shit that they do. Bust me, bitch. Bust me.
Well, I don't have to bust you.
Prove it. Prove it to your little tigers and fucking bust me.
Well, you're already mad for some reason, and I have no idea
No,
why you're
I'm
even
not
mad
mad.
for.
You
You
don't
come up
trigger me
here,
no more.
you
I'm good,
come up here
Catlin.
with your
This shit
your
that
fake
you
ass
Thank
say
you.
accent.
about
That ain't
me,
really your
I
accent,
know
and you do
isn't
that shit on
true.
YouTube. You don't sound like that in
You
real
All
life.
right.
don't bother
Stop.
He earned a
me.
chance to
Stop.
You
respond.
don't fucking bother
Ernie,
me, bitch.
stop.
You don't
Everybody,
bother
hold
Okay.
me.
on. Hey, hold on.
Can we go
I'm
back to the
Bert.
fun part?
I'm burned.
I'm Bert, and
Hold
Show
on.
it, Ernie.
I'm trying to listen
Show
to
it.
this on my
I can't hear
Talk
fucking
shit.
to the buddies,
lawnmower.
Brad and Alan and Jody and Ashley and all them motherfuckers. Contact them. Let them send it to you right fast. Bust me, motherfucker. Where's my indictment at, Ernie? You don't have a fucking clue. You don't have a fucking clue, you pussy ass motherfucking bitch. And I
Oh, you got
cannot
any?
wait till
Keep
the
on
day
going. Keep on going
you
with it. I like it. It's kind of sexy the way
face
you say
to
that.
face. You're gonna have to face me, Ernie. You know that, right? You're gonna have to face me.
Face you for what? I don't want to be around you.
So I can whoop your motherfucking ass. That's why.
Ring the
That
bell.
would be good content.
Ring that fucking bell.
Ring the
That would
bell.
be
Get it going. We've got the
awesome
10-second
content.
mark. Ring the bell, people. Ding, 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 ding. And in this corner, wait a minute. What's your nickname? What's your ring name? What the hell is that?
Are you
Dog you in the tank?
bisexual?
I don't have that
Who,
much,
me?
but I have a
Find
couple
you a bit
others.
amusing. You're not
No.
the fucking center of attention to me. I don't sit up and hee hee ha
If I
ha.
wouldn't be the center of attention, your ass wouldn't sit constantly
You
stream me.
ain't
So
a
you need to come up with something else there,
motherfucking
sweetie.
thing to me. You ain't
She
shit,
doesn't
bitch.
constantly
Nothing.
stream you.
Yes, she
No, she
does.
don't.
Yes, she does.
When
I don't
when
think
was the
so.
last time she
I
streamed
don't
you?
see her stream you.
Like
Yeah,
yesterday or
A
day
couple nights
before.
ago? A
documentation,
couple
bitch.
nights ago? That was the
Like,
first time in like 4 weeks, bro. Come on.
I don't sit
okay.
up and scream your fucking ass. You are irrelevant to me. I do it because I
Then,
need
then don't speak about me. I don't speak about you.
the fuck you don't.
I don't never say your name.
Oh,
You
you
just
just did.
did.
Just
That's why she
I
came
did
up here,
here.
though.
I did here because we was talking about drugs and
Nope.
users and shit like
Oh,
that.
no. Before yesterday, you
Stop
did.
it, Ernie.
You called me out in chat, motherfucker. I wasn't bothering you. You fucking called me out in chat.
I don't remember calling you out. I'm scared of you.
You
I'm
did.
really, really
You said
terrified of
hi.
you.
You said
Let's
highlight Leslie's comment.
comment up there so I can
Oh, so I can't
You
say in
did
my
do
own
that,
chat
Ernie.
to
You did
highlight
ask
your
for her
comments,
comment.
which was stupid,
No,
ignorant, immature, and all that. And
This ain't your
you
chat.
said it here. You said it here.
Yeah.
oh yeah, because it tells on her in so many different ways.
No, it
It
don't.
brought it brought the bitch out of the bushes. That's what it did, because I knew it would. Simple.
Come on.
It's just
Don't
like when I
call her
told
bitch,
Texas Kim to come out the
Ernie.
bushes and shit and said what I did. Brought her right
I ain't
out.
in the bushes. I chat where the fuck I want to chat at.
No, that was Nana
Ain't in the
Kim.
bushes.
That
Nana
wasn't.
Kim, they're two different. I mean, I don't even know. There's so many Nana Kims, Texas Kim. I mean, I get
You
Well,
don't
confused
say
Ernie,
with.
you're
shit. You
talking
sit
to
up and
Texas
spew off
Kim.
at the
I
fucking
am
mouth
Who's
like you know
Texas Kim?
something.
Which
You
one?
don't know a fucking thing.
I'm
I can't
Texas
see
Kim.
where shit. And
Texas
hopefully
Kim
Monday I'm all
is
fixed up. I'm
up
just
in the
gonna be
right-hand
honest.
The
corner.
one
Oh
that
yeah.
came out of the bushes and talked to you was Nana Kim.
Well, I mean, I get them.
Texas
They're
Kim.
There you
Nana
go.
Texas Kim. I mean, it's cool. Cool deal.
Yeah, but
Nice to
I'm
meet you.
Texas Kim. I'm
Texas
Okay.
Kim is the right-hand corner.
Oh, I see you in the corner there now. There you go. Let me adjust my eyesight here. Maybe I can see better here. Hold on a second.
I'm just an elbow model. Ignore me.
Elbow model. Oh,
I would cam up, but I
Bad
got
man.
glasses on and I can't see shit.
I'm
So
I'm
that'd
good.
just
be so bad.
I'm just a Missouri mama that does meth.
So you're a Missouri mama that does meth. What are you there, Sarah,
Yeah.
over in the corner?
Mis-
Is that
Sarah?
Coco? Is that Coco up in the corner?
I believe
Yeah, she's an elbow model.
Hold on a minute. That is Coco.
I haven't seen her
Holy
in a
shit!
while.
I
I'm
haven't
still
seen that.
waiting.
I haven't seen her in like
Send those
a
pictures.
year and a
Send those
half.
pictures to Nick. Send those pictures to Nick so Nick can share them with Sarah.
Okay, I will.
Right now. Right now.
I can upload them if you like, if that's what's
Yeah.
requested.
Oh,
You
well, I have to
know,
look for them. I have to get them.
No, you've
Well, you
always got
always
two
find
handy.
all of your stuff very quickly. We'll give you
Actually, I
time.
don't. I actually wait till the next live, and then I have a huge
you
ass
don't.
live about it because of the
No, you
content.
don't. Do it now.
Yeah, I
Now.
do. I really
If
do.
You
if
always
don't do it
pause.
now,
You always
ain't fucking
pause
got it.
and go get it. Come on.
Do it
Just
now, Ernie.
go find it. Set Leslie B straight, Ernie.
Yeah.
Come
Bust
on.
me.
Go find them.
Well, what do you want to see? Pictures of what?
You said you had pictures of her all strung out at parties. Come on,
You
show
want to see
me.
her? Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying. You want to see her eyes all bloodshot or rotted ass teeth? Which one do you want to see?
I want to see.
What
She
do you
does
mean?
not
What do you
have
mean? Well, I
rotted
mean, I'm
out
just telling her. I mean,
teeth.
I have
She
a
does
quick
not have rotted
commercial.
out teeth.
Leslie has rotted ass teeth.
No, she don't.
No,
I have
she
a quick
does
I
not.
have
I
a quick
swear to
commercial.
God, she does.
Commercial break. Commercial break. Commercial break. Would you look at that? I think it's Ernie's model.
I'm fucking dead.
Shake it. Shake those tatas. Figured it was a good time. It's almost over. Oh. Gotta look at those bells. You gotta appreciate the bells. She's got ankle bells. She doesn't have ankle bells. I'm gonna say that Paper Cut Tina is the winner here. There you go. Okay, break's over.
I agree. Paper Cut Tina has a banging body for 61.
Yeah, there
She
you go, Paper
does.
Cut. If you're listening.
I didn't even
Absolutely
believe she was 61 at first. I didn't think she was
She is.
61.
She
It took
is.
me a long
No,
time to
she
even
is.
realize that.
She is.
She does look good for her age.
Listen, I would scissor the bitch if she had a paper bag over her head and a gag so she'd shut the fuck up. But she's got a nice body.
Are you really
She
getting her a
talks too
stripper
much.
pole?
Oh my God, they're wanting to. They're looking for one right now that's going to be something that she can fix because I don't know how.
But
You
Ernie,
know,
don't
the
make her get
professional
rid
ones
of
that you
her.
know they're like a lot.
Ernie,
Go ahead.
do me a favor. Do me a favor and do not take another penny from Paper Cut Tina. Refund it. She is poor as fuck.
She lives on
And
food
I don't.
stamps. Let's
You
not
see,
take
I
any
didn't know.
money
I didn't know the
from
situation. I didn't
people
even
on
know her
food stamps.
situation
Yeah.
until here
I
recently.
know.
Didn't even idea.
I know you didn't.
No
I
idea.
know you
She does
didn't.
want to help you, but
I
it's
know you
true.
didn't. Now you do. Please don't take money from her.
I,
She
you
will
know,
do.
she needs to keep her money because I can see the situation that's going on with it.
Yeah, I
So
feel bad about that.
for sure, I agree 100% with that. I do agree. She needs to use her money for other things instead for YouTubers. I do agree on that.
Thanks for agreeing on that.
Well, I do. I can agree. I can also agree to disagree. And still be
I don't
casual.
understand why y'all sit and entertain this motherfucker. I don't. He ain't worth it. The more you sit and entertain him, the
Hey,
more
Leslie, people tell on themselves. Remember the lessons.
That's the reason
Oh,
I'm not speaking, because I know he's a piece of trash and he's never going to change.
and who was that speaking there? Who was that that said that?
Peach,
Anything?
bitch.
I wouldn't. Well, you know, you didn't dislike me till I proved who you really was and how many filters you use on your profile.
Stop talking about
Nobody
my
gives a
girl
fuck.
Peach. No.
Nobody gives a. You realize that
and
didn't
then you lied,
affect me, right?
you lied and got caught. You got caught when
Got
I
caught.
said,
Got caught.
you
In
got
what?
you got
In
caught. You
what?
got caught. You
In
said
what,
that
you
you
pussy
moved,
little
but you said
bitch?
you moved because of me.
Oh,
You're
shit.
afraid
She
of me
did.
and all that.
Yes. My 14-year-old daughter is fucking terrified of Ernie Shell.
Oh my God! Of what reason? Because her mommy and her daddy ain't
Because
got no.
she
What?
doesn't want a
Because
fake
they don't know how to teach them about
pedophile
strangers and what
hunter
not to do. And, oh,
coming
whatever.
after her and shoving her in a trunk like he has
Oh my
before to other
God!
children.
You see what I'm talking about? You're using an assumption. You shouldn't never do that, especially when you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Seriously.
Bro, shut the fuck
Why'd
up.
you
You're
dox
trash.
him?
Oh, when did I dox?
Because his mama's a bitch. That's why he doxed us.
Oh, my mama's a bitch. You know I'm going to smack
Yeah.
at him in between his fucking eyes when I see him,
No,
right?
you're not.
I
No,
wish
you're
Yes,
the
I
not.
am.
fuck you
But
would.
anyways,
Find
it's
us,
gonna be.
bitch.
I already know where you're at.
Where?
I'm
Tell
sure you
us.
do.
Anyways,
Come on.
let's go.
Where?
Can we get
Because
on
he
to something
doesn't
that's
know.
more?
Just
Can
like
we get on
Leslie.
something that's
He
better?
won't
Can we get on
prove
something that's
he won't
better? I mean,
prove
this
the
right here is
shit to
boring as shit.
Leslie.
No wonder
Yes,
He
nobody has
won't
no
prove
goddamn
the shit
content.
to me because
You
he's
got
trash.
fucking Moo Moo in
His
the corner
mama's
here on
trash.
each one
His
of them. It's
fucking
like a
whole
fucking diagonal or
family's
something. What are we doing?
trash.
Playing tic tac toe or some shit?
Let's not talk
Anyways,
about moo-moos when you have sweet Melissa in your
well, I
fucking
mean, look,
community.
I've argued with Sweet
Well, yeah,
Melissa.
we
I've
didn't
had a
even
hell of
get
a
to
good
that
time doing
subject.
it. Shit, fuck. I mean, you got the picture from me, right? Remember?
Yep.
Right?
And you know
Yep.
that's her. And
Well,
you know that's her. So why are you acting like it's not her? To
when did
appease
I
her?
ever
Why is
say?
she
When did I ever
saying?
say?
Do we appease her now?
Again, when did I
Why
ever
is she
say that it
saying?
was not her? I
Why
never
is?
said
Why?
anything. That's your words, not
Today.
Why
mine.
is
Today
saying?
on
Why?
your live.
Yep. She
I
said it
just
was her
agreed. I
cousin, and
never
you
said
know fucking
anything at
well.
all. You can agree with somebody without saying anything. I just said, that's all. Let it go, right?
Okay, so did you find the photos of Leslie B
I've not been
fucking
Yep,
sitting
looking
we're
at
pretty
them.
with
waiting.
her?
I've been too busy
Oh.
entertaining and entertaining people up here right now.
Now wait a second.
Mm-hmm.
This is
Oh
Mama
Lord,
T.
I've never
I
seen
got
that photo
something.
before. I've never seen that photo.
I
You
got
guys
something
think
I
that I
need to
watch you
say.
guys and other channels and stuff. I don't. I only get bits and pieces of it from like screen clips and stuff like that. Plus, I get like 100 of them or two. It
What do you
all just
want, Mammoth?
rains in. It's crazy. Is
I
that
got
really Mama T? Is that what she looks like? I don't
What do
know.
you want, Mammoth?
I've seen her cam up like one or two
You
times or
don't know
something.
what she looks like? That's her fucking photo, bro.
Oh
Excuse
my
you.
God,
You
I have a
straight
video.
hold on. You straight ask Brad Enlow. Have you ever seen what she looks like, man? Because you know that she looks like shit.
Who?
Who?
You did say that in Brad
So just saying
About
that
who?
doesn't mean I know exactly what she looks like, right?
About
Bruh,
Mammoth?
she
I mean, I can
uses it
say
as.
that. I
Do
can
you not
refer
look at
to
her
as a
profile
question. Do
picture?
you know what she looks like? Right.
Are you
Yeah,
not
yeah.
friends with her on
What-
Facebook?
Now
Are we
Is it
listen.
talking
not that
about
deep?
this?
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
I'm just trying to help clarify what you meant. Perhaps this will help. Perhaps it won't.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
Does this look familiar? Oh, I forgot the trigger warning. I'm sorry.
Ernie gonna get him some of that.
Alright. Fair enough. Sorry.
Okay, can I ask you a
trying to help-
question?
I was just trying to help clarify.
Is that supposed to be Mama T?
That is Mama T when
That
she
is
cammed
Mama
up.
T when she cammed
So-
up.
So her jaw is all distorted like that?
Yes.
As long
Yes,
like that
we were
and pointy
wondering.
and
We
stuff?
were wondering what the fuck happened to her. Honestly,
Now wait a
Really?
minute.
So
Wait a
no,
minute, Peachy. If you're going to sit and talk about me on paddle, at least let me talk.
Well, I
Now-
made you a new
Okay, go on,
screensaver.
Mamat.
Well,
I made
here's
you
the
a
thing. Here's the
Hold on a
thing.
second.
I've only
I
seen
got a phone call.
Mama T on cam 1 or 2 times, and this has been probably a few. I don't even know. I don't know
I
how
made
many
a
months
picture
ago
of
it's
you
been.
guys. That's your tigers
Meth
right
will
there.
fuck.
was
No.
it when she
Nothing.
cammed up in her romper? Was it
I
that
don't
time?
know. Actually, no. Actually, no. She actually called me on Messenger one time, and she videoed it. But of course, I was walking at the same time. I was in New York. I think I was over toward Manhattan at the time, going toward Times Square, and she had cammed up and everything, and I got to see her then. But she didn't look like that.
How about this?
You can also drop Tiger Lori's channel.
Does that look familiar?
And Lori, nobody's asking the Tigers to bow down to me. Nobody should be bowing down to.
So I'm.
You can also drop Tiger Lori's channel. And Lori, nobody's asking the Tigers to bow down to me. Nobody should be bowing down to anybody. Period. I love the white tiger. That's why she uses it in her videos. First of all. Second of all, when we play the tiger videos, we're representing Ernie. We're supporting Ernie. You got a fucking problem with that, Lori? We're supposed to be on the same side, and you keep putting jabs at me. Stop it. The only reason I didn't use.
Okay, that's enough. Never mind.
I say you guys have got clips for days.
Well,
Yeah, well, Mamet runs her mouth for days, Ernie. You have no idea how embarrassing it is to
So,
watch her
I'll
try to
Yeah,
represent you.
Here's
I
one
have a
reason I came
weekly
up.
news show where we show clips, so that's kind of our thing, you know.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Awesome. More power to you on that, and I hope you the best
Do
with
you
it.
want?
Now, wait a minute.
Wanna?
Let me
Do
tell
you
you why
want?
the reason I came up.
No,
Let me tell you
answer
the
my
reason I came
question.
up. Let me tell you the
Do you
reason I
want to
came up.
fuck Mamet? Okay.
So let me tell you the reason I came up. So I heard that she had made threats to Sarah or somebody or something like that.
yeah,
I
Who
that
just
was
did?
didn't know.
She
nasty.
sure the
Melissa.
fuck did.
Yeah,
I
that
didn't
was
get to
Mama
watch it.
T.
I didn't get to see it, but somebody
Mamet.
said I needed to go, and I'm like, this ain't my deal. This ain't. I don't even know what the hell's going on here.
It was an
I was
accident,
actually.
Ernie. There was an
I don't know. I
accident.
don't know.
What?
I
Yeah,
don't
there
know
was.
what happened,
All right. Do you
but
want
It
you
to
was
guys
an
can
teach
explain it.
about the
accident.
accident?
It wasn't an accident. She said, Sarah, don't
Threats,
forget, I
not
know
the
your
threats.
full name.
Yeah, that I don't know why, but I don't know if it had to do with Sweet Melissa thinking that was when I was texting
Mamet
him.
threatened Sarah today and said,
What
don't
was
forget,
Or
Sarah,
Melissa.
I
Yep.
know your full name and location. No, that's what Mamet said
Right.
because
I think that
Melissa was on panel.
And that
Yeah.
she was going to give the info to somebody to dox
Yup.
Sarah.
Yep.
And then Sweet Melissa thought that I was saying something about her picture, so she went off on a whole tangent when I thought we were friends, actually. And I guess TexasKim had said something about her picture. She got the wrong person and she went off on a huge tangent and it wasn't me. It's not my
All I
style.
did was
I'm here for
laugh.
the comedy,
I
Ernie. I
laughed
like
and
when you do
said,
the funny shit.
I know you do, Sarah. I get that, but it took me a while. It really did take me a while to understand you. I ain't
I
gonna
like
lie.
funny stuff. You know, I don't like
You
go
do,
after
you do,
people
you do
viciously and
sometimes.
stuff.
You do, but actually, where
And
people, you know,
and
because
and
I have
actually
different about it too.
and
But
actually
look,
you
I
once
don't
made
have
a
no
comment about
problem.
my ninja skills. You made a negative comment about my
Well, yeah,
being
I'm going to
ninja.
use you for a joke every time I can, for sure.
But I did answer to you. I made you a video and you never watched it. I
Well,
did
I'll
some
have to look at it. I'll
kicks.
have to check
Yeah,
it
I did
out. Is
some
it one
kicks
of
and
your
I wanted
short
you to rate
videos or
my
something?
it's under my videos section. It's called Ninja Rocks. It's combined for you and Gypsy because at the time she was mad at me for rocks, so I made a dig about the rocks and I
It's
did
all
some
Well, I'll
kicks.
tell you
I
what I
perception.
want you to do. I want you to
wanted you
prove
to
to me
rate my
you're a
kicks.
ninja. I
Okay.
want you to do a video of you can be by the ocean or whatever,
I did.
and take
It's in the
and
video.
throw a bunch of kicks and stuff
I
like that.
did.
I want. Okay, okay, then it's there. Then I want to see this.
Yeah,
I
it's in the
really want to
video.
see this.
All right, I
I'm going to
played it
check your stuff out.
yesterday.
I'm going to check. I'll even
Played it on my
subscribe to you.
stream. Okay,
I'll check it out. I'll
called
check it out.
it's called Ninja and Rocks or something like that. It's in my videos.
Ninja and rocks. Okay, cool
Yep,
deal.
something like that.
Sarah, bring it up right now and play it.
Yeah,
I
for
want to
sure.
see it.
And
I'll
Nikalina,
try.
I want
Bring
to
it
see
up.
you. I want to see you dance to Obsession. I'm telling you right now. I think that right there. I'm telling you, I've got to see this. Or you
No.
can dance to
You
the
know what I will do though? You want to know what I will do though? Show you
what's
that
that?
I have a better sidekick and karate kick. How about that?
If you without holding on to a broom.
I don't, Ernie, I don't know what you think. God damn, I don't even know your
Oh,
thought
you're
process.
choked up,
I can,
Nikalina. You're choked up. It's okay.
no,
It's okay. But I do
because
want to see you do a
I'm trying
sidekick.
to,
Now your toes got to
hold
be
on.
perfect, like down or
Hold
sideways. You know, like
on. Let me, Ernie, let me finish this. The reason I'm stuttering is because I don't know if I want to say this publicly, but I'm going to tell you this right now. I can still put my fucking ankles behind my ears, motherfucker. So just stop. All
well, I
right.
mean, if you do it all
Hamstring.
your life, I mean, that's easy to do
Hamstring.
because it's a result.
Yeah,
It's a
Yeah,
hamstring. Listen. I get more
skills.
dick than you do, Ernie. I get more dick
well.
than you
Flexible.
do. I know you're
Oh,
jealous.
well, I
Gotta
hope
be
so.
flexible.
Anyways, go ahead. Go ahead there. Show that video. I'd love to see this video.
All right, all right, all
Nicolina,
right.
this is Gypsy. This is Gypsy, and if you can do that with your legs, that's just perception, honey. That's all perception.
It's all because of it's all the chicken. It's the chicken.
Xfactor
Okay,
is just
ready?
wanting to see it. Go pass that along. Go ahead. Here we go.
Oh, wait a
Oh,
minute. I gotta go
yeah,
back and
play the
make this.
video.
Lord, I can't
I
see
gotta
shit. I
make this
just see.
all small. Hold on. I gotta do a different layout. Is that good for a minute?
Yeah,
Is that
looks
all right?
great. Looks great.
Okay. Now this is when I first started making videos, so I learned a little. So give me a little break. Ernie says I'm always on the beach with my seashells and ninja stars. See, I addressed it to you. Want to see my ninja skills? The rocks may trigger some viewers. Like my Ninja Turtle? That's rock for Gypsy.
Oh,
That was for Gypsy, the rocks. See, there's my Ninja Turtle. There's my Ninja Stars. This was a long time ago. You can make Ninja Stars out of seaweed. I'm sorry my rocks are too loud. It's just a tactile delight. The kicks are coming.
too loud, Sarah.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Thought everyone loved the rocks. Dang. What's wrong with my rocks, yo? Trigger warning, trigger warning. Sorry, Gypsy. Oh, I think I did. I think I have some kicks coming. One, look at my Rawr. I got a couple more. Oh yeah, you like my form? Wait, maybe there's another one. I don't know. We're back to this. I did Rock Angels for Gypsy. I'm wearing a lot of clothes. cold at the beach right now. I gotta do another one though, because Mary Mama told me to kick rocks. Hiya! Hiya, motherfucker! Probably about the end of that in a second. It's rock. I'm so sorry. Trigger warning, trigger warning. Trigger warning. Yeah, this video's old. I addressed it to you a long time ago. It might have been one of my first videos.
Sarah, you're still making noise with those rocks.
I'm so sorry. Please don't kill me.
I'm trying to do a stream.
I'm so sorry. Sorry. That's enough of that. Now we're gonna go back.
Well, that was pretty interesting. The rocks. I don't know the deal with the rocks. You said it was something to do with Gypsy, of course, right?
And the kicks were for you. Yeah.
Every time
And
we
Like a
were,
double whammy.
The ninja stars, those typical ninja stars that you chose to use, are called shriekins, and the correct way to throw those is between the fingers, Sarah, with the thumb on
They
the
were
outer
already
edge.
in the air. They already had.
Okay, they was already in the air. I was just wondering how
To
they
be
got
fair.
there.
To be fair. Okay, fair enough.
Now,
I'll do better
you
next
know,
time.
I know. No. You did great. You did great. Now, one thing I do want to say, I don't like to talk about someone unless they're already on panel or around somewhere.
Well,
So that's the hard
who
thing.
is on panel? Leslie is on panel right now, and we're still waiting
Yep, let's
for
get
you
it.
to put up.
I have to fix this now. What happened?
And I said I would do that. I would do that. So I've got to go look for
I
it.
wasn't on panel when you started talking about me.
Well, anyways, let me drop
Nope,
out and I'll come
there
back. I gotta
wasn't.
go look at this stuff.
You don't.
I gotta
No,
go look
wait
at the
a
different
right
second.
devices.
You got
Wait.
10 motherfucking phones. Do it now. The
I
only
really
picture
don't.
you
I don't.
have
I
of
don't
me,
have that. I
the
really don't
only
have that.
picture you have of me is when I picked your sorry ass up out of Pleasureville, Kentucky, because Asia had dropped you off there and you laid up with some fucking dude for a few days. And I come and picked your ass up and took you to your mama's house. And we stopped at KFC in Corbin, and you took those fucking pictures to where I had to duck down about 6 inches to where I wouldn't be taller than your short, sawed off motherfucking ass. That's the only goddamn picture you got of me.
Someone say KFC.
That about sums it
But
up.
KFC was actually good that day. I don't know why. I mean, I don't usually eat it no more. But anyways, so I was at some dude's house. Huh? Is that what it is?
Yes, you were, Ernie. I don't know
I
what
just
That
felt
was
sorry.
not a dude's house. That's not a dude's
Let me
house.
tell you something, Ernie. Do you know that when you go to jail, you're staying for a long time? You understand that, right?
Okay, wait. Let's
Keep laughing.
Ernie,
Keep
why won't
laughing.
you turn
You
yourself
also
in?
know.
Oh
also
God!
know that
Because
the warrant.
I've got a mission I
Shut
got to
up,
complete.
bitch.
It's going to start here
Oh,
Monday
Shut
after I
up,
get my shit
bitch.
done taken care of.
okay.
You also
All
know
right.
that
We'll
a
watch
warrant
it.
can lay. You know a warrant can lay indefinitely, right?
What
Because
are
you
you
go
talking
get
about
a
a
warrant
warrant?
on
Tell,
somebody
tell
doesn't
me
mean
about
it has to
how a
immediately be
warrant
served.
works. Tell me how it works there, since you know so much about it.
I know a lot more than what you think I do.
Oh well,
Just
wow!
to
So it
let
must
you
be some kind
know,
of secret
a
or
warrant
something.
can lay indefinitely. Just because
Okay.
you go get one doesn't mean it has to be served immediately.
Yeah.
Oh
Keep that in mind,
wow!
Ernie.
So you're
And you
telling me that I've got warrants on me that are not
know
up to
that your
preaching right
brother
now?
has an evidentiary hearing. You understand that, right? Do you know what that
It,
evidentiary hearing is about?
what is it about?
Do your fucking homework, bitch.
So, but I'm asking you what it's about. So I want to see if you've done your homework, because obviously you haven't.
All right. I've done my homework,
Okay, go ahead. I'm
and
going to go ahead.
because you have already been charged and you've already been out on bail, the charges never expire at that point. Now, if they charged you and they had never arraigned you, they only have anywhere from 3 to 5 years, and then it drops off. So, no matter what you do in life, whatever your missions are, because you've already been arraigned, because you're out on bond, it never goes away. That's it. That's it.
This isn't my
That's all it
specialty.
is, Ernie. Which I still don't understand why you won't turn yourself in and just man up and take care of your shit. I don't know what you're afraid of.
Well, the thing about it is, I'm not afraid of anything.
I
Not with that.
believe that.
Not with that part. I'm not afraid of anything at all.
Then why won't you turn yourself in and deal with
Because
it?
because before I do anything of that sort, there's only going to be one person I turn myself into if I decide to turn myself into.
Lightning
Because
pussy.
because I'm not going to be caught. I'm not going to be caught, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, you will.
No, I won't. No, I won't. Because you're chasing a ghost, Nikalina.
Ernie, you said that the police, Spicoli especially, is a friend of yours, and they alerted you to
Oh,
them
I've got
going
a
to
lot
your
of friends that are police
mom's house.
officers. You should look at my messages. You would
No,
laugh your ass off. You would
if
have fun with that shit, by the way.
if they were your friend and they warned
Freeside.
you, why did they beat your mom up?
Appalachian.
Oh, Appalachian's in the chat. Officer Freeside in the chat. Can we drop a link for Appalachian? We haven't seen him.
Yeah, drop
I
a
want to
link.
know how
Let's
his
fill this
mother's
panel. Let's fill
doing.
this panel up. I want to do that. I want
Listen, you
everybody
don't
against me.
you don't know
Everybody. I want everybody.
Appalachian. Hold on,
I want everybody.
Ernie,
I see
chill
your
out. This
names.
isn't
Ernie's
about you.
bisexual. Of course, your names in your chat and on your panel
No,
is
no,
all
no, no,
about
no,
me.
no, no, no. Stop. We're talking about Appalachian. And Appalachian, we need to know how your mom's doing, how your son's doing, how the gay neighbor is
We
doing.
haven't seen him
We
in
have
a while.
not
He's
seen
comedy.
you in a couple of months. He is fucking hilarious, Ernie. Stay up here. He will make you laugh
I have a
your
lot of
ass
clips
off.
of him. He's responsible for a lot of my
Well, I
clips.
don't have
Oh
much
my
of an
gosh,
ass to laugh on.
I just saw on panel Ernie is bisexual.
I saw that a few minutes ago. I was like confused. I'm like, who is that?
Is that peachy or is that chaotic?
I don't think she's there
Oh,
now.
it's peach. It's peach. There's a peach. There's a peach.
I hope my
Appalachian, come
thing's
on.
not full. I might have to take this one off.
It's not because chaotic dropped off. Drop your second channel off that you
I'm
have.
in this. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. If I hopefully get the right one.
I laughed at
One.
his son's titties. Ernie,
I
you
heard
want to
the pop.
laugh? Stay up here with Appalachian.
Cowboy. Oh, that's him.
How y'all doing?
Appalachian. I missed you, bro.
I'm out of breath. I had a stroke a month ago.
Oh hell.
I had a stroke.
So did Sweet Melissa. So did Sweet Melissa.
Sweet Melissa, you whore. You whore. You fucking Jezebel.
That's perception.
I hate you more than anything.
Hey, Anita Dick and me.
Excuse me?
I said hello. I need a dick in me.
Block. Get him out of chat. Get him out of chat. We don't do that homosexual shit here.
Blocked.
Goodbye.
Blocked.
Blocked.
No, don't leave. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You ain't got nothing to be sorry about, girl. You ain't got nothing to be sorry about.
Sweet Melissa strokes out every day.
What is Shell doing here?
Well, we're trying to have an adult conversation. It's not working.
Is it about fingering?
No, it's about eating ice cream right now because that's what I'm doing.
Oh, the Chris.
Yeah, you fingering that ice cream, boy.
Well, it is. It ain't like Kentucky Fried Chicken finger looking good, but it is pretty damn good. I like ice cream.
You get that chocolate vanilla goodness all over your fingers and you're licking them. Greasing, just drooling.
You know, you remind me of the guy on Austin Powers. They call him the fat bastard guy. You remember him? You know, hey, good in my belly. That dude there. You kind of remind me of that dude. Tell us some more jokes. I like this shit. I'm getting happy sitting here eating this ice cream and everything, listening to you and all that, and the finger and the ice cream. Keep going, do it. When you take the finger and the ice cream, you go deep down in it and everything. Do you swirl it around and around? That way you get a little bit of feel. Go ahead.
Chill out, Ernie. Chill out.
You eat that fucking ice cream and you take it easy, killer.
Well, at least you know, right?
At least I know, yeah. Now you take it fucking easy there, corn pop.
Well, I appreciate that. So we're going to add corn pops in with the ice cream, right? Is that what we're doing now?
We're gonna add that
Can we do fruity pebbles as well? Because you're about the fruitiest motherfucker I've seen yet with that fake ass accent.
And a big bowl of Wheaties.
Ernie, he's just here to talk about Gypsy and Sweet
Okay,
Melissa.
well, let him talk to Gypsy. Talk to Gypsy or something.
Gypsy! Gypsy!
Excuse me?
Why are you ignoring me, girl?
I'm eating chicken.
What kind of chicken?
Hormone chicken.
Hormone infused.
I know how that goes. I got gynecomastia. You ain't got to tell me twice. You know what that is?
Can I help you?
Do you know what that is?
Can I help you?
Yeah, you sure can.
Male titties. Titties.
You know what that is?
Titties
No.
like a woman. Got titties like a woman.
We got to kick Gypsy. Get her out of here. It's making me uncomfortable.
I'll put her right next to you.
Excuse me?
She's hurting my feelings.
You are so highly inappropriate right now. And
put her next
in
to
my
you.
perception, you are attacking me.
Good. Good.
When I'm finished eating this
Real
chicken,
Momo teas in the chat.
How's that feel?
Sir, are you a homosexual?
I have dabbled with one or two men folk. One of which
Hey, Leslie.
One
Hey,
of
Leslie,
which
I got some. Hold on a second, guys. I got some photos here, Leslie.
Hey, Ernie.
You want these photos, right, Leslie?
Yeah.
Is that what you want?
Yeah.
Who can I send these photos to? Who am I sending the photos to, and how am I getting them to everybody? Anybody got me on Facebook
Leslie?
Messenger real quick? Anybody got Facebook Messenger real quick?
Ernie, send them to me.
To what? How? I don't have your number, and I don't have a phone. I'm poor.
You're lying.
Aren't you on a phone? Aren't you? You're on the phone now, aren't you?
No, I'm actually on a laptop. I'm on a laptop right now. I told you I don't have a. I mean, I have Wi-Fi and shit. I've got a laptop here and a phone that ain't really got no connection or nothing.
That's not a laptop microphone, boy. That's not a laptop microphone.
You can unblock me on Messenger, Ernie. Nicole Lindsay.
Well, hold on a minute. Let me look at this a second. Nicole, what is it?
Nicole Lindsay, LINDSAY.
Oh my God! Hold on. Let me go to my block list.
Officer Freeside says, "Send me everything."
I'm burned. Cowboy badass. Cowboy badass. Who the hell are you?
Here, I got a better idea here. I'll just send them. I think Sarah and Southern Girl's friends. I'll just send them to Southern Girl, and she can send them to Sarah. That way, it's the direct.
Oh man, I'm gonna be the middleman.
You're the middleman. Well, you're the middle ninja. You're gonna be the middle ninja. Okay, so Southern Girl, where you at
I don't think
here?
I want that. But
Okay, Southern Girl.
blocked.
Damn, it's been so long since I talked to her. Hold on a second. God
I just
almighty.
need 2 minutes. I need 2 minutes.
Okay, okay.
I just need to
Okay,
talk
go ahead.
about everything that Ernie and Nikalina have done on this
Wait,
internet,
don't do that.
and they need to be removed.
You're putting her in it too.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Well, I don't
That's
think
the only way I know how to do it.
Les wants the pictures going to random.
Constant Sue. I don't have time for you.
Okay, I just sent them. I just sent them to Southern Girl. She can send them to you.
Shut the fuck up. Constant Sue got something to say.
Oh,
I am busy mowing my fucking yard, even though there's 8 inches of snow on the goddamn ground. Do you know how much an acre of property is?
I do, because I have an acre of property that I hoard all of the trash that I pick up driving around in my 1986 fucking single cab S10.
Fake
Did you see
news.
my clips, Bird? Bird, did you
news.
watch my clips? Watch my clips.
It's fake news. An acre of property is an acre. And when I mow my property, I have 35 trees that I have to take care of.
I could talk better if you could mute your pussy first.
Oh, how dare you, Sarah? How
Sorry.
I just need 2 minutes. Can I show some of my clips, Sarah? I just need 2
Sure.
minutes.
Ernie, I need 2
Oh.
inches.
Mama,
Damn, she said okay.
Mama, I got Ernie on the panel.
Who is that?
Tell your mama I said hello.
I'm gonna
Tell her I said hello.
show him my dick. Hold on. What'd y'all say?
So tell your mama I said hello. I wish her well.
You shut your fucking mouth, boy. You don't
Well, I do. I wish her well.
Don't dare talk about
After that hard ass pounding she took a few nights ago, hell, it's been bad. I understand that. Has she got to where she can move her legs yet? I just asked her.
Bitch, don't you dare dox my mama, you son bitch, you son bitch. I know the fucking Hatfields, I know the McCoys. I'll get you any way I can. Corn pop.
Cowboy, you been drinking tonight?
Well, as long as you don't know the cornbread mafia or the corn-fed mafia or whatever the hell it is, I believe I'll be all right with that.
You don't want to know nothing. You don't want to know nothing about that, boy.
You been drinking tonight?
About that Dixie Mafia. Crooked, disgusting, venal, vile,
Dirty.
Raping.
Dirty. Pamper wearing.
Pamper wearing.
Malicious.
Molasses. Moves like molasses down your throat, but not in a good way.
Cowboy, I think you a homosexual.
First off, I've been forgiven by my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. So why don't you take a step back there with your hatred? All right? We don't
Yo. Who needs an 8-ball of methamphetamine? I got a 2-for-1 deal over here up in Toronto, Canada.
I hope that boy
needs
gets
some meth?
HIV. I hope that boy gets HIV.
Easy, I would be interested in an 8-ball. I'm sure.
I know you like that Adderall.
Ernie boy.
You sure you can handle that meth then?
Ernie.
Yeah, go ahead.
You hope that boy gets HIV, don't you?
No, I don't wish that on no one.
Yeah, you do. Come on, Ernie.
Why would I do that for? Why would I wish anything like that upon anyone?
You don't give a fuck.
No, certain times, but I don't have no problem with a lot of health and everything like that. Wishing bad health on somebody, no.
Some demon rats feelings.
I mean, I wish everyone the best of luck.
That's a fucking lie.
Well, that's so nice.
You know how hard that was for me to say that?
No, it was hard because it was a fucking lie.
No, it's not a lie.
It's about as hard as my dead animal.
Ernie, have you ever wrangled
Which doesn't exist. And then going back over to his mother, I do wish her the best of luck as well. See how nice I am?
Bullshit.
You talking about my mama?
Hey, yeah, let's talk about that real quick. Can I get a minute?
Just
Ernie?
saying.
Let's talk about
Ernie,
it. And then Mo can tell us about her fake ass profile picture.
Hold on. Let me just ask you a serious question. Do you have hemophilia or do you have hemochromatosis?
Well, I don't think I've been chromatosed. I've never smoked anything.
Hemosexual is how it's pronounced.
He's a fucking
hemosexual.
I don't know how it's actually. I don't know what that is, but
We've been wondering if that was what
the
it was
hemophilia. I mean, I got diagnosed with it. Do I believe it? No, I don't. I think that doctor's full of shit. But anyway,
We were wondering if you mixed up hemophilia with hemochromatosis. We were just wondering.
Okay,
You do display some of those symptoms, and wondered if you mixed them.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know anything about that. I'd have to look it up before I would ever.
Okay,
See, I'm not like
so
you all. I'm not going to just say something because I don't even know what it is and then relate to it. I can't.
Can I tell you what it is? Can I tell you what it is?
Go ahead. You
We
tell
look
me.
into shit, actually.
Iron overload, therapeutic phlebotomy, inflammation of the liver, requiring testosterone,
jaundice of the skin.
The gay kind.
Exactly.
What did you say? What did you say there, cowboy? I missed that part.
The gay.
What is the gay kind? Let's ask somebody that knows anything about this. What about you, Bird? Do you know anything about this?
As we call it in the biz, the gades.
No,
Well, I
I
don't
don't
know.
know
I
a
don't know what the
damn
Gates
thing.
is. You're gonna have to. I'm a dumbass redneck when it comes to that stuff. Tell me a little bit more about it.
I happen to have dabbled in redneckism myself.
Well, I mean, I say you've dabbled in a lot, but we're not going to say that. But go ahead and tell me what that means.
I worked for Homeland Security, then they took my foot. You see, I got the diabetes. They took my foot, so now I can't. The government's not helping me there.
So you don't have a foot?
So now I bust predators.
Wait a minute. So you don't have a foot, is what you're saying?
I got no foot. They took my foot.
So you got a nub.
I got enough. No lie. I got
Okay. So obviously you have to have assistance walking or anything like that, right? Like a wheelchair.
My mama helps me with that. I'm good with that.
Well, it seems like your mama's been helping you a lot with a lot of things here lately.
She's a beautiful woman.
Most
She sucks his dick.
that she is.
She sucks his dick too. Just an
Oh,
FYI,
really?
just like your
Well,
mom does. Your
holy
mom sucks
shit.
yours too, Ernie.
No, that would never ever happen.
Ernie, my dick.
As a matter of fact, that would never happen, Nikalina. That's kind of out of the way and inappropriate. I'm going to have to turn into a Karen on that one, guys. I'm just going to have to.
They want me to show Ernie my penis.
I'm you near the boy.
And well, what would be the benefits of showing me your penis?
You would start drooling and slobbing the knob. Slob the knob.
So this man's going to show one of his appendages or some shit like that, and I'm going to start drooling and.
One of his penises? How many
I said
penises do you have,
I said
cowboy?
appendage. I said one of his appendages or something like that.
Maybe all of them.
I did say that right, didn't I? You know I'm a dumbass.
You said it right. You said it right.
Okay, I'm just making sure. I'm glad you're correcting me there. I mean, you seem like you're pretty smart.
I do all right for myself.
If one of you
Insert
shows your
dipshit
penis, I'm liable to take a turn.
Oh yeah, if somebody pulls out a penis, Xfactor's all over.
Hey, I'm Bert. I'm not Xfactor. I'm Bert. And if one of you shows your penis, I'm liable to take a right turn on my fucking lawnmower and go right into my fucking garage.
It's a real penis.
Is that for the privacy issue of it or not the public?
It's all penis.
You just ask? What did you just ask me? Use English.
Golden Girls kind of penis. Like a B. Arthur kind of penis. Like an Estelle Getty 20 years younger kind of penis. You know what I mean?
Somebody said when I was grinding in the car seat. Let me tell you why I was grinding in the car seat because I had a 44. I had a 45 up my damn ass. Exactly. I had a 45 stuck in my back there, and I was grinding. Yeah. Okay. Good deal. I was trying to move, get that sumbitch out of the way.
What about the Sarah?
That is a very weird fetish, Ernie.
Oh, it's a very weird one, and it's hard to get over, Nikalina, and you should know about having to get over things in your ass because you still haven't got over them. Now, the fact of the matter is, it's a weapon, and it's the way it goes in the back part of your back. Okay? But the seatbelt had rearranged some other different ways, and anyway, yeah, I was moving around them, but it was a good little dance, wasn't it? I mean, I was getting good then. I had an ass then, guys. I don't have that ass no more. So, cowboy, if that's what you're looking for is an ass, I don't have it. I've even got on my Tickle Me Amazon wish list. I've got some butt peels there. If anybody wants to help with that, that would be amazing. I tell you, I just want a full flourish bubble butt that I don't have no more. I just don't have it.
Real question. Why won't you come out of the fucking closet?
That's a good question.
Well, because I'm not gay.
Know about the syrup bottle.
All right, we'll be here with open arms to welcome you once you come out of the closet.
Ernie.
Well, I do appreciate that, but most you motherfuckers in the closet about something. It may not be about your sexuality. There's a goddamn witch. I'm out of here. There's a witch. Sarah, you put a fucking witch, and you just throw the damn witch up there, Sarah.
I didn't do nothing.
You put a fucking witch up there. I seen that motherfucker. You put a witch up there, and I told you plainly. Hey, look, it's just like this. It's fuck me or running with a damn witch. I'm just gonna tell you right now.
Oh, control the avatars.
Check your text message.
Okay,
Sarah,
there's two of me.
Sarah, check your
Oh God, Olive Garden's on panel.
So somebody just met. Southern girl just messaged me about Leslie, and I think she got the photos to you there. if you want to put them up
No,
there.
let's not even
If
go
you
there.
no. Leslie demanded the photos. Leslie wanted the photos, so let's show everybody. Let's make sure it's a solo layout when
Yes,
we do
but
it
the
here.
person they're coming from is not reliable. Sorry, Sarah.
Ernie, don't
I'm
leave
not.
no.
Wow.
I'm not gonna put up someone's photos
Wow.
unless they seem
Okay,
like they're
okay. What you
going
got
to
to say
them.
about that there, Miss
In
Miss
Jesus'
Leslie M.
Hold on.
Evans? See?
Hold on. Hold
I've seen
on.
these
Hold
pictures
No,
on.
before.
you asked for
Let
pictures and I
no
gave you pictures and now
no.
Right.
they're not
No,
reliable.
I'm
I
gonna
didn't say
defend
that.
you right now. Hold
yeah,
on.
all right.
Let Sarah send them to Leslie
Yes, that's
and
what I'm doing.
verify if it's her.
Because I don't even
And
know.
then if they
I've been wanting
are,
people
she'll
to know,
show
man.
it.
Okay, we'll play this game.
That's
And
not even.
you do
She's
understand
pretty.
your
She's
followers,
pretty in the pictures.
Okay, well then put them up there. Let's put them up there.
Ernie,
It's not
why
my
are you
right.
making laughs? You don't
I
need to
sent
make
them to
laugh.
Leslie. I sent them to
Okay,
Leslie, but I
well,
think
that
she
wasn't a
looks
deal,
pretty in
but
them.
we'll go ahead and let her
Yes,
validate
but
them.
she
Make
might
sure.
say she said throw them up, but I want them to be from her because it's only fair.
Ernie,
I don't
I've
want
got
to put someone's pictures.
diabetes. Ernie,
Do what?
do
Yeah,
you
you
know
can show
pills?
them, Sarah. They're every one of them are me. That was
Okay.
on
Who the fuck is talking?
a Christmas party with
That's
me and my
Leslie.
best friend
Leslie, shut
Carla.
up.
Hold on.
Um,
Let her
Leslie,
talk, please.
Well,
Let
anyways,
her
you told me to show
talk.
you photos, and I showed you
I'm putting
photos.
them
That's
in.
all I
I'm
was
loading
going to
them.
do.
I'm just
yeah, and it
information.
ain't nothing that I'm fucking ashamed of.
she's
The
Okay.
treating
picture
her
of
for
me and
autism.
the lady with me, the picture with me and the lady with the. I'll go ahead and explain them. Or
Leslie,
you can
please
go ahead and put them
trigger
up, Sarah.
warning.
I'll explain them when you
Okay.
come up. Go ahead.
Okay. I'm
No,
loading
I
them.
don't
Let
mind. I'm not
her.
ashamed of those.
Everybody mute.
Trigger warning. Fucking shit.
I got geese.
Mama, I got it right where I
Bluetooth
want 'em.
disconnected.
Got it right where I want 'em.
Bluetooth connected.
Don't mind one bit. Pictures ain't nothing I'm ashamed of. Somebody's echoing.
I
I
just
don't
have
know
to
who that
delete
is.
one thing because
Leslie, who
I
are
don't
you
have enough room
talking
for
to? It's a fucking, oh my God. It's a fucking setup. I'm out.
Oh my God, I love him.
you rage it.
Appalachian, I was talking to Sarah. Anyway.
He rage quit. He loves to rage quit. It's his thing.
I think he thinks somebody could hear him. But I hear somebody echoing. I don't know if that's me or.
Do you hear it? Let's see. Where do we see it coming from? I don't hear it. On my end, does the chat hear it?
Let me talk
Had
and
to load
see
the
it.
We
you
have
want to?
270 in chat. Please hit that
Thank you.
like button,
Thank you.
please.
Thank you.
Hey,
You never
Roger.
know.
I'm
This
sorry I
little
refuse to
fucking
take your hand
you
in marriage.
little motherfucker thought you was about to do something. You done told your people, your little fucking nut riders over there, that you had pictures of me fucked up doing dope at a party. You little motherfucker.
I will do
And
one
I
at a
bet
time
you
at
I bet you those pics are like regular everyday pics.
2, 3,
They're off my
4,
fucking
5.
Facebook, Peachy.
Yep.
Ernie, was there 5 of them?
Yeah,
I
there's
don't know
5.
how many photos there were.
I have 5 and I don't want to do
Oh,
the wrong
poor
thing.
little
So
kitty cat. God, his
Well, you
feet
can do whatever
was
you want
hurt.
to do. It don't
He
matter.
thought he was
do you want
doing
me to play
something.
Leslie, do you want me to play one at a time?
I don't care, honey. Ever how you can
I
put
just
them
didn't
up
know how
there,
you want to
whatever.
do it. So the first one's Christmas, right? I'll show that, so show it.
Yeah, I don't care how you put
Okay.
them up.
I just want to make sure again because I don't want to make somebody uncomfortable. Okay. That looks
This
Okay.
picture is of
Damn,
me
Leslie's
and one of
hot.
my best
She's
friends,
pretty.
Carla. We were going to a Christmas party, and that was before the party. This is before.
I don't
Okay.
see any rotted teeth there at
She's
all.
pretty.
Okay, go to the
you
next
want
one.
me
Go to the next one.
next?
This
Okay,
is
next.
back how many years ago, Leslie? How many years ago was this?
This is after the party, after I
She has
went and had a
perfect
good
teeth.
time and got drunker and fucking Cooter Brown.
You have
Yeah.
nice teeth.
Okay.
They're
Wow. Pretty cool
perfect.
looking. No, this is the same party, obviously. Okay. Keep going.
Yeah,
Next.
same
Next.
party.
Then we're
Your
going to get
eyes
in.
are stunning.
They
Same
are very
party.
stunning. Oh my God. Lord have mercy.
Yeah.
Get to the next
Same
photo,
party.
please. We're
The
doing a
next one,
timeline here.
I've seen the next one with you both of you together.
Well, that's
That's when I
awesome, ain't
picked
it?
this little
Look.
jabroni motherfucker up
So
when he
let
was
me.
strangled
Well,
in
that's some
place.
So
beautiful.
hold on a minute. Hold on a second.
No,
Hold
you
on a
shut
second.
up. This is my fucking
How about
picture.
you shut the fuck
Where I
up and
picked
listen?
this little
Listen.
motherfucker
Okay.
up.
So let me ask you a question. You
No,
wasn't
no,
at a
no, no,
party.
no, no,
When
no,
he
no,
messaged
Ernie.
me,
Okay.
and
Well,
No,
I'm gonna
Ernie.
drop down because I'm not gonna get to say nothing.
Drop
we
down
didn't do
then.
that,
Drop
nor
down
did you
then.
nothing.
Motion.
How far are you from me? I said, send me your location and I'll tell you how far I am. He sends me his location, and I was about an hour, 15 hours, 20 minutes from where he was at. I said, give me about 15 minutes and let me take a shower. I took a shower.
I
He
don't see
blows my
BDAC.
fucking phone up the whole time I'm trying to get ready to come and get his little fucking sawed off ass. I get out the shower.
Okay.
I go and pick him up. Everybody knows the story. Between then, we stop in Corbin at KFC to eat. At that
That was a
time,
little blurry.
I was fighting with my ex. I was packing up a 4-bedroom, 3-bath home from
Pretty.
4
Pretty
grandkids,
lady.
my daughter, and my ex, and my own things that I was packing up. I had been through terrible, terrible fucking
Yes.
depression for the past 2 weeks when I went
Mhm.
and picked this little motherfucker up because he was stranded. You know, car
Mhm.
driving broke ass bitch. And
Your
yes, I
turn.
did look rough. It ain't no fucking secret.
Just see a pretty woman.
Okay. So
Yeah, I
okay.
don't see
Hold on
anything
a
wrong
second.
with you in that picture, Leslie.
No,
Look,
I'm not
on
saying
those
anything was
other
wrong with her at
instances,
all. But let's bring that picture up.
you
Let's bring
ain't
that
gonna use
picture up.
that
Where's
instant.
BDAC? I
No,
don't see
the
BDAC.
point
Let's bring the
is
picture
you
up. Let's bring
said
the
you
picture
had
up of
Oh,
her and
thank
me.
you.
at a
Thank you,
fucking
Kels.
party
Right,
doing dope.
right,
What you
right.
said. And you fucking
Exactly. There's
lied.
a witch. There's a witch. My God. Eyes on the
Ernie,
prize.
she has all of her teeth and she's not fucking lying.
Picture. Bring.
Family. Woo! Uncle Jeffy is our daddy. Woo!
Sorry. Thank you, Kels, for the $2
So
super chat
where's
for a
your
book of
pictures of
spells.
me at a party? Hi, Ernie.
So,
Yeah,
so bring the
everyone
picture
can
up.
stay.
Where is it?
Everyone can.
Okay.
Bring it
Everyone can
up.
stay in chat.
Bring the picture back up of her and I, and
Okay.
I'll show you
Okay.
something.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Look,
show
That's
us.
fine, dude.
show
I got a
what?
lot. I got a
I
lot of
will.
stuff
I'll
to
show
my
you
do.
something.
eyes
No,
is.
I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll
Okay.
do it.
Now,
Show your teeth, bitch.
No,
Show
no,
your
no.
fucking chicken
which
teeth.
one? This
So
one?
no, not that one. The one of her and I. Let's bring that one up. We know what we're
Okay,
talking
that
about
one.
there.
No,
Don't
that
That
play
ain't
one.
what
like
you
that.
said, motherfucker. You
Okay,
said
so
you had
can we
pictures
zoom
of
that in?
me
Can we
at a
put that on a
party
single
doing
thing? Are
dope.
there any way
No,
you can crop that
That's
out
the
there and
old.
look? No,
I.
That's it. That's it. That's her new one. That's what she really looks like without no filters. Okay, now here's the thing.
Okay.
Now let's take a look at her.
these filters,
So
motherfucker.
what did you have to drink that
I
day,
did.
Leslie?
I don't see
That
BDAC in
day?
the chat.
What did you drink that day? What did you
Oh,
have
there
to
you
drink
are.
today?
Okay.
That day?
Just
Nothing, of
just
course,
leave
right? Because
everybody
you
be
was
in the
driving.
chat if it's not bad. Just let everyone talk if you can.
Okay, so what did you have to drink that day? Did you have anything at all to drink? Because obviously your eyes are red and bloodshot right there in that
Yep, they
That
sure
could
photo.
be
does.
from a multitude crying.
Oh, it could be a whole hell of a lot.
She just
It could
said
be a
she was
whole hell of a
going
lot.
through a rough time.
Oh,
Okay,
Avengers
well,
BDAC.
she was
Okay.
going through a rough time, huh? That's what was actually happening.
I'm letting everyone
So she
She
speak.
dropped
looks
everything.
Just
fucking
try to be
Yeah,
nice.
lack of sleep,
fantastic.
This is
grieving,
where I
being
bust ass
depressed,
at. This is
all of
where I
that can
bust.
give you.
You can't bust
Let's
me with
zoom it in
nothing,
because
bitch.
there's a difference
I
between
can't.
You
I
stress.
can't
don't know
bust
how.
me with nothing.
There's
You
a
little
difference
fat
between
sawed off
stress.
motherfucker.
Look at
That's
her
why you told
pupils.
me to
Look at
bend
her
down so
pupils.
I wouldn't be
Her
taller
Ernie,
than
pupils.
you. You're
Her
5
I
foot
can't.
5
pupils give
foot
it away, folks. I'm sorry.
I can't
I'm
tell
sorry,
from
but if
here.
you can't
I
see
can't
that,
zoom it
you're
in.
You
dumbasses.
don't
As simple as
bother
that.
me.
The
You
bitch is
don't
on
bother
drugs
me. I'm not
constantly.
ashamed of
That's a
that
fact.
picture.
Now I'm
You don't
gone.
I
bother
You
can't
guys
me.
zoom.
had fun. Thank
Unbothered.
you
I
for
can't.
Your
letting me have
mom's
a
a
chance
whore.
to come up.
Unbothered.
Oh, yo, my
Unbothered.
mom's a whore. Okay, thank you so much.
Unbothered.
But
I
I just
can't
proved
zoom
my
in.
case.
Unbothered. Your day's
I don't know how
coming,
to
motherfucker.
zoom the
It's all
picture
right.
in.
Tell me about it there, Leslie. How's it going to happen?
No, I don't have to tell you nothing, Ernie.
Why not, Leslie? You got something
Oh,
planned
shit.
against me or something? Huh?
Don't gotta
Oh
tell you
man.
shit. 'Cause I'm just letting you know your day is coming.
Let me tell you something, Leslie. You, your people, and all, you're
No,
chasing a fucking
no,
ghost, okay?
no.
So wait a minute. Okay, so someone just sent you something else
So,
there, Sarah. Let's
so,
prove my point.
so,
Go ahead and put it up there.
so,
Me?
They yeah,
What? Another
yeah, you
picture?
yeah, it's a
Texting?
zoomed in picture. Let's look at this. We
Okay,
can
let me
tell what
see. Let me
stress
see.
is. See, when
I don't
stress
care,
hits,
Ernie.
we'll
I
just
do not
admit it.
care.
Okay,
You,
you don't care
I'm
that you do it.
unbothered.
Okay. It's
You
okay
don't
that you're
bother
addicted
me.
to it. It's okay you got an
You
addiction.
do not bother me, bitch.
Actually, I do. I actually
Ain't
do.
been an addict in 13 motherfucking years. So what you say does not bother
So
me.
we do got a 13-year.
It
You was an
does
addict.
not bother me.
What kind of addict was you? I know. Was you a peel head? Was you a crack whore? I mean, what was you?
Like I told you before, you little sawed off little
Little
dick.
what? Dick.
You
I'm a
little
little
sawed
sawed off
off,
dick. Okay, keep
nasty
going with it.
dick taking little
Nasty,
motherfucker.
goddamn nasty. Ain't
You
washed my ass in so
do
long. Keep going
not
with it. I love this
bother
shit.
me. Hey Ernie,
Obviously,
listen, if you don't like dick, why did you call people so fucking panicked out and stressed out when you was with Phil down there? Why was you with Phil, Ernie? Why were you with
because
Phil?
actually Phil, it was
Because
his
why?
son. Well, actually, well, hold on,
Because why?
Well, you gonna let me answer the
No,
question?
because you was getting a dick tuck up your ass. That's why.
So I
That's
got a
when you
dick
get
in my
most
ass.
triggered
Holy
is when you get
shit!
a dick stuck up your ass.
Ernie loves the
Hold on a
dick.
second.
For help.
Which
I
is
got
Roger
one more
Brown? Who's Roger
picture.
Brown
Help
down
me,
here?
I got a
YouTube.
Which
picture,
one
but
of
I
you
don't
all is
Help
think
me,
Roger
you'll like
Brown?
it.
Facebook.
Is Xfactor still around?
Phil,
Um,
I didn't know
Well,
nothing from you, Phil.
that back
hello,
actually.
Roger, and let me tell you about the good shit.
Shoot
Can I
me.
ask you, what is it like to have a dick in the ass? Can you help me out with that? That way I can understand and I
I
can
didn't
give it
do
to these
nothing,
people
Phil.
here.
I was given one picture, but I don't think you will like it, Ernie. I don't know if I should.
I've
Okay.
been hearing Nikalina in chat. I'm Roger Brown. Now, she's currently not on panel, and I've been muted because I'm waiting for you and Leslie to get finished with your conversation.
I'm
However,
finished with it.
please
Ain't nobody gonna.
understand that
All
I
right.
am secure in my past hands. And when you are finished with your conversations, I will speak to you on panel.
Well, I'm just getting ready to throw the pussy at you and be done with it.
Yeah, I better not put this picture
How
up.
dare you say that this is me when this is my cousin Ernie? I know it was on your panel. I know it's in my bedroom where I live stream. Roger Brown wants to eat my kitty cat pussy. Meow.
Sour Hippo, who are you? Exactly. You are a nobody. You want me. You can't have me.
Sir, my pussy's fatter than yours.
I am secure in my purse hands. If you step foot on my property, my kitties will eliminate you. They will feed you to the rest of the kitties, and
I
then we
have
will
the
have.
biggest pussy on YouTube. Do you not understand this, Roger Brown? My pussy is large, fat, and long. My pussy will eat all of your pussy.
No one is concerned about your pussies. Not even my pussies are concerned about your pussies.
Well, Roger, you don't have a pussy, you have a dolphin pee-pee.
I have been busy creating content for my walk and talk channel, which no one cares about. But that's okay. I have been digging ditches because the water doesn't work on my property.
It's because you shit in your yard and then you have your neighbor's puppy eat your shit. We saw the video, Raj. We saw that little golden retriever eating your fucking feces in the yard and you recorded it, you sick fuck.
You sound, Hippo, an awfully lot like Nikalina. Now, let me tell you, Nikalina wants my dick. She wants my dick so bad. She can't stand it.
Ugh. Just like I wanted your hand in marriage, right, Raj?
Exactly. That one time when Frank said that you could
Kim?
have me. but you can't have me, Nikalina. I won't
Why?
let you.
Are you gonna walk to Michigan and beat Frank up, Raj? That's
I
what you
do
keep
not
saying.
consent to you having me. Do you understand?
I don't eat cat food, Raj.
One of my kitties just threw up in the kitchen. And now
Yeah?
I know what I have to do when I'm done with this panel.
Is one of your fucking rats gonna scurry out and eat that fucking puke?
Yeah. I need a dick in me. I need a lot of.
Sorry.
I
What
need a
the?
real dick in me? You don't have a real dick, Raj? You told me that your pee-pee was the shape of a micro dolphin because of a fucked up circumcision?
Now, I will admit, things have not gone, Nikalina, the way that I want to in
We're
life.
not eating kitty helper for dinner, Raj. Sorry.
Roger Brown's coming up, I think.
I thought
It's
that
little
by
Kimmy.
now I would have a supermodel wife and a kick-ass motorcycle and a mansion. Now, things did not work out that way. But I sure as fuck will not have you, Nikalina. You want this. You can't have this. It bothers you. I know.
I am going to pass on the mouse, rat, and cat infested,
Ugh.
dilapidated trailer on property with no running water looking ass. I'm passing.
If you come on my property or near my property, it will be just like Jimbo. Jimbo showed up near my property and then ran away. Do you not remember?
No, I don't. Refresh my memory.
Jimbo showed up at, near, or around my property, and I was digging a trench line in order to restore water and services to my property due to an unparalleled suspicious leak, which is called issues. Now,
Hey y'all, how you doing? My name's Ernie Shell. I was actually in the military. I help stop predators. Like I'm totally not gay. Like nice to see y'all. How you guys doing?
well, hello.
Well,
hey.
Well,
Hey,
no,
Roger.
I eat ass anytime.
Well,
Hey
speak to
Roger, I
Nikalina.
remember
That's her thing, not
you
mine.
threatened to murder me, but we're cool now. Like I don't hold grudges. I'm not really a bad guy.
I see that there is a lightning tiger on panel as well as Ernie Shell. This
Hey,
leads me to believe that there is more than one Ernie.
the real Ernie Shell down in the bottom right-hand corner. Why is your mom such a whore?
Are you talking to me or the other guy?
Yeah, you. Yeah.
I mean, I don't really understand why you would call my mother a whore. She's a lovely woman. I spent about 5 years in the Coast Guard, and then I got out to help kids with cancer. Yeah, I'm
I have a
actually,
message.
I have a lovely wife, beautiful kids. I'm not a bad guy. I just
How many children have you saved?
so far this year, 42.
Oh, wow.
42 kids with cancer and all kinds of other childhood.
Oh, sorry, that was my buzzer.
Is Roger Brown still here?
Hello, everyone.
Roger Brown, I have a message from Shannon for you.
Oh, I refuse to count that bitch's
You know what's gonna
nickels.
happen? Fucking cats are gonna eat your body before anybody goddamn notices. All right, you're alone in the world. You're alone in the world. Where are you? Except for your pussies.
When is this bitch on panel? Which one of you is her?
It's Shannon.
Bizarro Ernie Shell. What was your MOS in the military, please?
Just general infantry. I really wouldn't like tell you this fantastic story of like just doing all this crazy shit and working for the government, being a super soldier or anything like that. I just, just a regular guy. Listed, did 4 years. That's it.
So no brain chips or anything like that?
No, nothing like that.
I just can't picture a person saying something like that. That's crazy.
Is your family werewolves by chance?
No, we don't really have anything to do with the whole lichen craze. We're Presbyterians.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'm a
this other Ernie.
Episcopalian.
This other Ernie's just I don't get this guy. I don't know. It's just weird. It's weird to have somebody try and be the exact opposite of me. Like I've never been with a man, beautiful wife, fell in love in high school. Haven't smoked meth, never. I when I go for runs, it's generally not on the highway. It's just I do it around the block.
Ernie, what is that like running? Can you please explain that to me?
Again, are we on like this Ernie or the lightning Ernie?
Whichever motherfucker is speaking.
Oh, this Ernie. Yeah. Well, yeah. Nice to meet you. I'm Ernest Shell. My brother's not in prison. I have a regular brother. He's in finance.
Running. I asked you about running.
Yeah. Well, sure.
Did you know that? Hold on. Did you know that Shelby Shell had a hearing today? I bet you didn't. Tune in to The Stand tonight at 12:05 a.m. to hear about Shelby Shell's trial today.
What do
All
you
right,
mean?
go on. He had a hearing today, and guess who wasn't stabbed 22 times? Shelby Shell.
What was the hearing about?
It was related to vacating the murder charge.
I had no idea anything like this.
Can you repeat that again? He
Yeah.
wasn't stabbed 22 times.
He
Thank
was
you. I
not.
appreciate that.
He was not. But Derek Chauvin
So,
was, Ernie.
no. How many times was Shelby? How
He
many times
was
was Shelby
not.
stabbed?
He was
How many
not
times was he
stabbed.
stabbed?
He was not
He-
stabbed at all. You lied. I confirmed
Oh, he
that with the
wasn't.
prison. But
Okay.
today, Shelby Shell
So
had a
wait a minute. Since I wasn't the one that said it, I brought
I
it
don't know
out.
anything about
I
it.
brought it out. But
I
my
called
sister
the prison.
Amber is the
Oops,
one that
sorry.
brought it up. My
I
sister Amber
called.
brought it out. So Shelby was not stabbed. Hold on a second. So why did they take him from prison and put him into a medical facility in another prison? Why?
He
Well, I mean, it
wasn't.
shows it.
Oh, the stabbing. Now I know what you're
So it
talking
He
shows.
about.
So
wasn't.
it shows. So it does show something happened. I don't know if it was a stabbing or what went on. Obviously,
No.
they always build it up to be more than what it is.
Hey,
But of course, there was a
Ernie?
witness too.
Hey,
There
Ernie.
was a witness. Misty's uncle is in there with him, and he even stated it.
Listen, we're
So
not.
something must have happened.
Listen, Ernie, we're not dogging you right now. I'm telling you,
Oh,
I
but
did my
I know
due
I'm just trying to find
diligence.
facts out for my family because my family needs to know this stuff.
I did my due diligence, and I called back. I recorded it last week, but I called back, and that was a complete lie. But Derek Chauvin
Oh, there's
with
someone backstage. I'm sorry.
George Floyd case got stabbed 22 times. But Shelby Shell did have a hearing today about the Ronnie King case. It will be covered on Jimbo's panel tonight. Jimbo has all of the details, and I suggest
From
you
court today?
tune the fuck in. Yep, it was today.
Okay. I
It
never
was in
knew about
Wallen,
any of
Well,
this.
the
Wallen
thing about the
County.
Ronnie King case, I don't have anything to worry about because obviously Jimbo is the one that knows
Yeah,
about it, not me.
nobody said anything like that, Ernie.
Fuck
Chill
Rodney
out.
King.
But if Jimbo's going to cover something like that, then that puts him.
Fuck up.
Well, let's just
I ain't
watch it. Let's just watch it.
Shut up,
Y'all can
Ernie.
watch it.
Ernie,
I'll be out. I'll be out. I'll be out
I
having
can't till
fun. I've got
tomorrow.
things to do tonight.
Yeah.
You're fingering
Yeah.
dudes. Fuck you,
Just
Ernie.
wait,
Sucking
Ernie. You
dick.
should watch tonight.
Fucking penises.
All right, Bizarro Ernie Show. Continue.
He's like taking 2 dicks.
Na 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 na.
Yum 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 yum. Penis.
Make him say na 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 na.
One cock in each hand. Blah.
Well,
What's up,
anyways,
Raj?
I gotta get ready.
Who
I gotta
dropped
get ready
in?
for my date. I got a date tonight,
Okay.
guys. So you guys have
Ooh,
fun. I do
nice.
appreciate.
Have fun,
I do.
Ernie.
I am. I'm going to have fun. I do appreciate you guys for letting me come up.
Thank you.
Thank you, everybody. All the chat. I
Absolutely.
love you guys. Mwah.
Oh,
Mwah. Have a good night, Ernie.
You know that he was only here to derail from us reviewing the rest of Mama
And
T's live.
it wasn't even just that. He got triggered. Let me tell you. You guys got to tune in to the stand
I had
tonight
no
at
idea.
12:05. Yeah.
Wouldn't
Jimbo
they
and
tell the
I
family if that was happening?
I am not going to say shit. I'm
Okay.
going to
No,
let Jimbo
that's
talk
fair
about
enough.
it
That's
later.
fair enough. That makes sense. Okay. I'll have to try to catch some of it.
Make him say, nah, nah, nah.
Leslie, I'm
know
very
what's fucked
sorry that
up?
he tried to publicly
Yeah.
humiliate you
Yup.
when there's nothing to humiliate you about. You are a very beautiful woman.
They were all stunning.
Stunning.
Look
They were
at
Stunning.
all
those
stunning
teeth.
pictures.
Oh my God, it's
Your
really
teeth are
Roger.
perfect.
It's all right,
Well,
Peachy. I don't
we
know.
knew that, Leslie. We knew he was fucking around.
I did too. I just wanted him to, prove it. He's been sitting over there telling, which I knew it was a lie, but for him to sit up and to repeat it over and over again to the people that sit over there and believe everything that he says, that's why I wanted him to show it. Not on
Well, there
my
was another
behalf.
picture sent to me that I didn't show. I was waiting till the end. I don't think Ernie would have liked it though.
I don't know.
Well, listen. If you don't know Leslie, you about to know Leslie.
Why are
Leslie's a
people?
badass bitch. That's Ernie's
Oh my God.
mom. How'd you get a picture of Ernie's mom?
I don't know. Somebody sent it to me. The person that sent the Leslie pictures, and they told me to put this up. I don't know why.
It's because that's Ernie's mom, Sarah.
They said he's afraid of witches. They said he's
Sarah,
afraid of witches, and I said I can't. I don't know.
Sarah, I
Yeah.
timed out VDAC for 24 hours because he was being nasty in chat.
Well, yeah, I wanted everyone to stay for the most part, unless it was real bad. And I'm sorry I couldn't keep an eye on everything because we have a lot going on. So
I was just
I'll have
letting you
to.
know.
I'll have to trust that it was bad because yeah, I wanted everyone to stay, but if they're being real bad, you got no choice, right?
God
And you
damn
guys,
it, Roger. Close your mouth. Ugh.
I didn't get to see it, so
Oh my
I've got
God,
so much
Look,
there's
it's
going
at
cat
the
on.
hair.
bottom of your chat.
There's cat
Gross.
hair stuck to the
Cat
teeth.
hair.
Yes.
Show the pic. It was just a witch. They said he's afraid of witches, so I was like, I don't know. Well, hello, Spectral Whispers friend.
Oh
Policia
God.
dropped off too. Yeah,
All
we
right,
didn't even
guys, I
watch the
gotta
whole thing. Yeah.
bounce out of here for the night. Leslie,
Okay.
love your
Yes, ma'am.
face. Sarah, love your face. Peachy, I really love that face.
I love you.
Texas
Thank you.
Kim, I love your face.
I
Roger
fucking love
Brown,
you for that.
Roger Brown, suck my pussy, bitch.
Sarah, are you looking at your screen right now?
Why don't you
Let's see.
present
Oh my
it,
God.
Nikalina?
I gotta put that one in the middle.
Did you not see that while ago, Sarah?
No,
Oh,
she
echo.
wasn't looking.
No, there's so much going on. It's ADD with all these boxes and okay. Do it again.
Do what again?
The teeth.
Show us the cat hair.
Let
Yep,
me
that
put
right
you
there.
Go put you
I
right in the
look
center. Oh my God.
amazing.
What the fuck is that?
I know, and you know what?
Whoa!
That's fucking weird as fuck for somebody to say it and go through your pictures on Facebook. I mean, there's pictures of my babies and everything on there, and to say it and flip to somebody's
Is that
personal
from
pictures
Facebook?
like that, huh? Yeah, those came
Those
off
are
my
from.
Facebook. Yeah, and
I
I
felt
don't.
kind of
It's
weird
some,
being the middle person about that. I didn't really like that, but because you gave permission, that's why I did it.
yeah, I didn't care because I knew he didn't have nothing. If he had something of the sort, like he claimed he did, of me being at a party, fucked up doing dope, then they were photoshopped in some sort. I knew no pictures like that ever existed, so that's why I didn't care for you to
No
go on.
crackhead or drug person would have perfect teeth like that.
No, and
So,
Leslie has some nice ass teeth.
yeah.
he just wants people to believe everything he says
Yeah.
about others, you know, and
Yeah,
it being
just like
negative.
he
So,
said he had Xfactor's dead name, and he also said that he has my new address. None of that is true.
no,
He just
he's
tries
just
to instill fear, and it doesn't work over here.
yeah,
Well,
I'm
he didn't
unbothered.
say that he had my dead name. He just says he knows who I am.
Oh, well,
But
to me,
he
that kind of
doesn't.
feels like the same thing.
He doesn't, because I've paid companies a lot of money to remove me from those public search sites. So unless he has a fucking police officer that's running license plates, that ain't
Illegally.
gonna happen.
Yeah,
No.
he don't. He's just trying to intimidate you, Xfactor. That's all
Well,
he thinks he's trying to do.
here's the thing, Leslie. When I first
Which
met at
sucks.
the second panel that I was on with him, he said that he had 5 people contact him that said they had slept with me. But at
What?
that time, I had only been with 2
Okay.
guys in the last year. And so I knew he was lying because I hadn't even been with 5 guys. But,
Right.
so like, you know, but here's the thing. People do things to try to see the reaction. So like when he started talking about you, Leslie, I mean, I will be honest, you came up here and you were triggered as fuck.
I
And
was.
he
Yeah,
wants that reaction. He wants that from you. He feeds off from it.
I take my addiction very personal. I do. I was an addict 13 years ago. I was, and I've never hid that from nobody. For him to sit up and say that he had pictures, like recent pictures of me at a party doing dope and fucked up and stuff, don't play with me like it. Don't play with me with that. And making accusations that I'm selling drugs with my babies in the vehicle with me. He bit off a whole lot more than he can chew with that right there. And he knows that he did. And he should have never said that. It would have been in his best interest not to have said that, because the kids he is referring to, he should have found out who their parents was before he started talking.
Oh,
And he knows.
I see where you're
He
going with
knows.
that. I see where you're
And
going with
anybody
that.
that knows me, that talks to me, whether it's on the daily or once a week, or anybody that talks to me outside of YouTube knows better. But he didn't, and he fucked up when he done that right there. Majorly.
Yep. All right, ladies, and oh wait, Roger's gone, so I don't have to say gents. But all right, ladies, I'm getting off here. It's
That was
getting close
interesting.
to
I'm sure you'll.
bedtime.
I'm
here
sure
in
you'll
our
Your
find
house.
some
beautiful face,
interesting
Peachy.
and some interesting
Yep.
gyno clips are probably in there somewhere for you.
Yep. D-Boss is still over at Katie's running her mouth about me.
Katie's.
So
Is Katie live?
yeah.
Did she start hers? Yeah.
Yeah.
And if anyone's listening, like if you got time to like BDEC and stuff, I like it. I like eclectic chats, and I like when people can just adult and stuff. I welcome everyone here. If you do something, that's too bad. I can't
As long
help
as you're not being disgusting, you know?
Right. If it gets to a certain point, then they have to time you out. So sorry about that, but I mean, it is what it is. I'm sure you must have done. I would prefer you would be able to come in here and just get along with everyone. I've always gotten along with you, but I mean, I didn't see it, so it is what it is. I trust that it was for a reason. But yeah, I do like when people get all adult like this and chat and stuff. Except for I don't
Yeah.
like when it gets nasty. I don't like when it takes a nasty turn. I do like the comedy part, for the most part. That's my thing. I was pretty offended
Oh, and
earlier. I'm not gonna lie.
FYI,
Yeah.
yeah, FYI, D-Boss is saying that we have a mole in the Mean Girls chat who is telling her everything. And supposedly
Well,
that's how they know that I lied about moving.
Oh.
but you didn't lie about moving, so that's not true. She really
No,
didn't.
I've shown y'all my new house.
Saw more of her house.
So
I mean,
There
that's
must
all
be a
right.
whole
I would just
separate
let
Mean
it go.
Girls chat we don't know about, and that's where the mole is.
I would just let it be what it is then, because you moved, and it doesn't matter if people think you didn't, right? I mean,
no, yeah, and
it
that's
doesn't
the
really
whole
hurt
thing.
anything.
D-Boss is like trying to egg me on to bring my 14-year-old on a panel and have her say that she was scared. That's not happening.
I didn't see that.
I'm not
But
making
I
my
wouldn't.
kid a
No.
spectacle for y'all to what? Just not believe her?
I
That's
didn't see that.
stupid.
God.
I
How
wouldn't
low
think
do you
anyone would
have
want to
to
encourage a
be
kid to come on panel
to do
like
that
that.
crap?
She keeps calling us liars. So if you're calling me a liar, you're calling my kid who is scared of Ernie. I'm not scared of Ernie, but I have to take into consideration he's 14.
Oh,
That's
thank
And
right.
all
She's a
she knows
kid.
all she knows of him is he's a fake predator hunter who likes to shove people in his trunks. So of course she's going to be scared.
Oh,
Of
bless her
course she
heart.
is. But how
So
low do you
yes,
have to be to keep egging somebody on to bring their kid on a panel and say something? That says
and no
right there
matter
what a
how
piece of
much
shit
she
you
no matter
are.
how much she pushes, it'll never happen because I'm
Oh,
like
I missed
Nick
super
Nick puts her
sticker.
kid on a panel and that's her that's her prerogative. For me, I won't do that.
Right.
So sorry, D-Boss, it ain't happening. You're not getting your wish. It's weird. It's just quit being weird, D-Boss.
I
So
didn't that. Thank you, Lion. I'm sorry that I missed your say. Thank you very much for the $2.
It's like that's what they
all right,
want
I
you.
love y'all.
Love
No.
you, PT.
Oh
Hold
yeah,
on,
you're
Pinky.
right,
Oh,
Leslie.
yeah. Before we do end and stuff, I do appreciate y'all coming. I didn't know. You never know what's going to turn into what on panels these. I would like to drop if she's live. People want to go over there. Maybe drop Katie's link.
What were you gonna say, Leslie?
That's what
Oh,
they want to do, especially that little prick. He wants to trigger you into telling on yourself and showing proof of accusations that he's made
Yep.
against you. And people that goes up on his panel and acts like that shits and giggles the other night. He sat and asked her so many personal questions and she wouldn't tell him.
oh, that's
And just
right.
as soon as I call her PCP, come up on panel and started asking her
PCT
questions, she
Narden.
started answering them. And it was the same damn questions that little bitch was asking.
Yep.
It just reworded it differently, and I swear I think he texted her or messaged her or whatever and told her to come up there and see what information she could get out of her. And she sat there and told her everything about herself. And I was like,
Well,
"Are you
and the
living
thing about it
Yep.
is that paper waterface will do that.
Yeah, yeah,
Yep.
yeah."
Because I'm not saying this in a mean way, but she's dumb as hell. She doesn't understand what he's trying to do. She's dumb to
Well,
Ernie
but
Shell and his shenanigans.
Yeah, I
Are
feel
you talking
sorry
about
for her.
paper cut?
well, yeah,
Yes.
but I've seen her be vile as shit.
Me
You're
too,
telling me
Texas
that.
Kim. Me too.
Oh,
Yep.
I have
that's what I'm
Yep.
seen
hearing
her be
from
vile, and
others.
she doesn't care if your man is taken or
Picture
not,
that.
or if she knows if a man is taken or not. She gonna go after
Really?
what she wants. Period.
Ew.
Yes.
Well, you tell that bitch to come get my man.
Can I do a quick paper cut Tina dance break? Let me do a quick dance break. I got it right here. It's harder to pull up these shorts.
Count my nickels.
Count my nickels, bitch. Oh, I need that clip so bad.
My back, lick my pussy and my crack. My neck,
Sharing it, Sarah.
my pussy and my crack. First you gotta put your neck into it. Don't stop, just do it. Then you roll your tongue from the crack.
Sarah, you ain't sharing it.
Suck it
Oh,
all
it
till I
didn't
shake
go on the
and
screen?
come, nigga. Make sure I
Damn
keep
it.
up nuts, nigga, all over your
share.
face and
Oh, I have to put it
slow
here.
head, show
Dang
me
it.
so comes from
My bad. I have to start
thug.
over.
The dick good, thick, big and long. Slow up until the crack of dawn. On the egg, make it
Oh, you gotta get the full thing. It messed up. Dang it. Oh, damn it.
my back, lick my pussy and my crack. My neck, my back, lick my pussy and my crack. First you gotta put your
did this
neck into
yesterday.
it. Don't stop, just do it.
Do it.
You roll your tongue from the
Goes to the
crack
music.
back to the front, then you suck it all till I shake and come, nigga. Make sure I keep busting nuts, nigga.
Sorry.
All over your face and stuff. Slow head, show me so much love. The best head comes from a thug. The dick good, thick, big and long. Slow up until the crack of dawn. On the egg, make your faces and stuff. Through the night. Dead sleep
that
when the
shit or
sun
hit
comes
right to
up.
it.
Lick it now, lick it good, lick this pussy just like you should. Right now, lick it good, lick this pussy just like you should. My neck, my back, lick my pussy and my crack. My neck.
Doing that.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
I don't know what that was. Some sort of cat.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Leave
What?
that.
What?
Hold on.
Is that Roger Brown's kitty?
What? That was Mamat. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I don't know what was going on there. I stopped hearing that one. We
Did
had
that
some
look
sort
like
of
a
cat
woman who don't
incident.
know what she's doing right there when she's backing that ass up? Tell me she don't know what she's doing.
Yeah, that was pretty close to the screen. We could see everything. I got
Those
music.
lyrics are so funny. When she says, all over your face and stuff. It's like,
Well, I had to pick the right music, and I felt like that went with it, or hip movements. I was
it's
trying to
like
get the right.
you have nothing else to say and stuff.
Hey, Leslie,
Yes.
you've seen PCT be vile, correct?
Yeah, I have.
Okay. Daisy Joe just said
That's what a few
had
of you
she
been
been
telling me.
vile.
I was surprised.
And I said, yeah, but I didn't know if she had heard you
She
say
seems
that
too
you'd
nice
seen
for
it too.
that. But I believe you all,
Yeah.
if you say so.
There was a couple
I
people
have.
in your chat the other night, Sarah, that was that's normals, in our chats that
Hmm.
have seen it other places, and she's been blocked 30 ways from Sunday at
Dang.
Dolly's.
I knew she used to be at Dolly's. That's all I remember. I'd see
Well,
her once
but
in a while there.
she
I'd only go
knew
there once in a while, so.
she knew that he had a girlfriend. She knew he'd had a girlfriend for months. She was asked to
Okay,
stop
she seen it too.
and stop and stop and stop,
Oh,
and
man.
she wouldn't stop.
Oh. She went after someone's man.
Yeah.
Well, tell where this is going for Ernie,
So, and I'm not saying that there's not mental health issues as well, but because there obviously is something. Um, but like I said, there's many, many, many witnesses to a whole nother side of her that has not come out yet over here.
I don't. I mean, anyone with any sense at all can tell that she's got mental health issues.
Right.
But like when she's on panels and things, and others are attacking, somebody, I just wonder if she does it to fit in or to be more liked by that creator or other people that's in the group or what, because I've said just listen to her, and sometimes that gets to be a hard thing to do, to say and listen to
It
Tina.
does.
But I've wondered that over the past couple of weeks of her being on Dumbass's panel, if it's truly, does she really mean that? Does she really think that way? Or is she doing it to impress him? You know what I'm saying? But I didn't see her do it. Well, I have seen her, but that's not when I said that that first seen her be vile. Wasn't the
Oh
first time
no.
on Ernie's panel.
We had an
Oh no,
appointment for that earlier. We had an appointment for results for my son's earlier to see if he has any more. It's awful. Hope you're
but
okay.
it was on what's his dad go? Dolly, when she used to hang out over there all the time.
Yep.
And over with Rose and things, just like falling in with the crowd, like going with the flow or whatever. But I feel more sorry for her now than what I ever have, because he's just using her for a show pony. And
Well,
I
yeah,
don't
that's
know.
obvious.
Yeah, if she just don't care, if she just
No,
wants the attention, or if she
it
truly
is.
don't.
It's like
You know?
we've all had run-ins with people in our lifetimes where you just cannot figure out how they cannot see what is, what I mean, being done to them, and you sit back and you go, okay, are you really that stupid, or do you
Yeah.
know and you just don't care?
Yep.
And then you come to find out that they know and they just don't care. And I'm with you, Leslie, though. I had that opinion when it was all going on, over at Dolly's and other places, but now I'm just kind of like, good Lord, lady.
I just don't understand it, especially, people that you've been friends with. You know, I'll use this over the past 6 months, for instance. People that were in our Discord that a lot of us talk to on a daily basis in there with voice calls and other things, and knew a lot about many of us, our personal life, our everyday life, things that we did every day.
Yeah.
And as soon as they leave from there, they straight go, Sarah, you've been talking about that. It's weird. They go
I
straight
can't
and talk
understand it.
shit about you and lie and they're lying, and they go straight and tell the biggest bunch of lies on you that I'm like, what the hell is wrong with you people? What is wrong with you?
Or it's like
You
a
love
whole group shift if one person gets in a fight with one. Kind of like what's happening now, like, or what happened, with, Nikalina had a problem with somebody and a lot of people kind of shifted towards another, like picked, I guess, I don't like saying it, but sides. It's kind of like split up. As far as I'm concerned, I still like any of them until I hear different, but then you hear like what happened today, and I was just like, what the heck? I would have still been saying hi to you in chats and stuff. You said why would you tell someone? For me, it means something if if she says she loves me, I'm so funny, and then that happens, you know what I mean? It's just weird. I'm not the one that had the fight with you. It was somebody else. It doesn't mean you have to take it out on me. You know? It's just weird. I don't get it.
It
But I
is.
think,
Go ahead, Texas Kim.
the thing about YouTube is, and I know that this word is so overused as far as being like a keyboard warrior or whatever, but some people literally in their real life, behind the screen, behind the phone, behind the keyboard, have no life.
Mm-hmm.
None. They don't interact
Yes.
with people. They, maybe, who knows? Maybe they've had fights with their own family members. Their family members don't have anything to do with them. They don't have any
I gotta go,
kids,
y'all. Take care.
Do you?
See it?
whatever.
Oh.
But,
You,
and
I
they,
said that just the other day, Texas Kim. I said, you can tell when these people don't have a real life, that YouTube is all that they have. This
yes,
is the only interaction that they have with anybody.
Social interaction, yeah. A lot of
yes,
people are
yes.
isolated.
And that
I
is
know
the
I
flip
won't call this
flopping thing, I think.
I won't call this person's name. I don't know their real name, but I won't call their YouTube name. But I know someone that has not been out of the house since the pandemic,
Oh my.
and that's the truth.
Oh my.
Everything is delivered to them. They
Mm-hmm.
don't they do their doctor visits over video.
Telehealth, yeah.
They've not
Do
been
they
out of the
take
house.
medicine?
Yes.
Oh Lord. And they haven't been out of the house in 2 years? How do
Have,
they get their blood
Maybe
taken?
somebody gets it for them.
they
Uh,
have everything delivered. Yep.
Yeah.
oh my. Okay.
And you can tell. You can you can tell. I just can't imagine my life being like that, to not having no interaction with other people. Don't get me wrong, I have my times that I do shut down and I don't want to
I think
talk to
we all do
nobody.
though. We all do.
But as far as to let YouTube be my whole life and to sit
Right.
and dwell on every that, people are thinking that it's, especially with Mama T, her and Gypsy absolutely get me to my core. You think, where do these people come from? How do
Right.
they make it every day in society with the way that they think? It's
Mm-hmm.
YouTube, people. It's not. It's like their world revolves around YouTube. Like they get up every day and this is their life. They come straight to YouTube and they live the YouTube life every day like it's real. I just don't, that blows my mind. I wasn't raised like that. I don't live my life like that. And it's hard for me to understand it. And Sarah can tell you, I used to be one of the worst people to attack immediately when somebody came in chat. Sarah knows how it was back in his
Yeah.
chat at the beginning. The first person that came in there and said one wrong word, they were blocked.
Yeah,
Until the
you're my
point,
bouncer.
to the point to where we realized they weren't doing us no good because he'd just go back and unblock them, and it was like every day we was blocking 50 to 100 people for him just
Yeah.
to unblock them.
That was hard
And
all the time when that happened.
yeah,
And I
and
see Kale's commenting in the chat, and
Let me check.
I'm not trying to speak
Oh, yeah,
bad
yeah.
about her. I'm only speaking on what I have seen with my own two eyes with her cammed up. I'm speaking on what I've heard her say.
That's true.
Um,
Very
I'm
true.
I'm speaking on
Very
what
true,
she's
Mo.
admitted. Um, so, but then again, I have seen her be syrupy sweet. You get what I mean? I've seen how she is right. You know how she acts right now. You know, really. I don't know how do you say it. Sort of ditzy. Um, and but I think the biggest part of it is that craving of attention. Um, I don't think she gets out much. You know, there's no car. Um, I know that she has a grown child that lives there, and I do believe that all of the social interaction that she gets is right here on YouTube. That's it. And it, you know, I just think that there's an over craving of attention, needing attention.
I couldn't live my life that way. And I'm sorry, behind green eyes, it was rough back in them days. It was, but I'm I have got better about not letting others trigger me on what they say about me when, especially when I know it's not true. Um, Usually with him, I don't let him. There is one thing that has been getting under my skin really bad with him lately, and I won't tell what it is because everybody knows how he is. When he finds out something bothers you or whatever, that's what he tends to go after, and I won't even say that. It don't have nothing to do with me. But I have worked so hard on trying to let people have, freedom of speech and say what it is that they want to say, and not get pissed off at somebody else because they got mad at somebody else. I used to go straight and attack somebody because they attacked that little prick, and fight to the end. And I just can't, I can't do that no more, you all. And the more people realize that and understand that, I don't know what the word it is that I'm looking for, that this shit is YouTube, and
Right.
the better off you're going to be. The better off your mental health is going to be, should I say, when you learn that this is just YouTube. And I know it's hard to let words go, especially when it's about you or somebody that you care about. But the quicker you learn to deal with it and just let it roll off of you, the so much better you feel about it.
And that's the truth. That's absolutely the truth. And Kels, I totally agree with you. Please do not take what I'm saying wrong. I feel for her too. And I don't know her off of YouTube. I've never spoken to her off of YouTube. But I get the same exact feeling that you do. And I feel bad for her too. But then again, I do know for a fact that there are people who do speak to her off YouTube that have encouraged her to go to the doctor, that have encouraged her to do other things, and that she's gotten angry with them. So they've had to back off of her and not try and help anymore, because you can only try and help someone so much and you get
Yeah,
pushed away. And then when you get
yeah,
pushed away that final time, you just throw up your hands and go, Okay, I tried. You're a grown ass person. I'm not your parent. I'm your friend. I tried to help you, and I can't take the abuse, of you getting mad at me when I try to help you. So I'm gonna leave it be. And you know, and sometimes you just have to do that. You have to let them do what they're gonna do, however they do it. And I don't mean that in any cruel way. Please do not take it that way, because I don't mean it that way at all.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying. I I really do. I do. I say it all the time on my behalf. Like I said, I have my times. It ain't just I have my day or I have my days. It gets to me to where I have my weeks, you know, and the people that's the closest to me are the ones who have to suffer over it, you know, and and that's me. That's something I've got to deal with, and then I hurt the ones that truly care about me when having those times. And it ain't fair, but you're right. I think it was Crimes that just said that you can only help. You can't help somebody that don't want to be helped. It just
That's
comes
right.
out that.
But that happens also in our everyday lives with our everyday friends and our everyday family members, in our real life. It's the same sort of way. When you make a friend on YouTube that you talk to a lot, you deal with a lot, they tell you what's going on in their life a lot, you share things with them, you become friendly. It's the same thing with, your real life friends. They may live 4 hours away, but you talk on the phone a lot, you text a lot. So you try and help, you try to give advice, or they try and help you, try to give you advice. But if you push back and push back and push back, there's only so much that you can do for anyone in real life or on YouTube.
Well, what I don't get about in real life, like we have real life friends in real life that don't like each other and it's cool, but for some reason on this platform, people form these groups, and I don't understand why. Like in real life, when you have friends that don't like each other, that should be on here too. You don't all get blamed in one group, and like you just can't. It's like people think they can't like each other in other chats or something, but I have people I like in other chats, for instance. That's how it is in real life. Your real life friends don't all like each other, so it's like,
And that's true.
why does that not apply to here? Because to me it does. There's lots of people that don't like each other in chats. Like I like people in Mama T's chat, for instance, that have been going in there, and I'm just using that as an example. And
Well,
I don't
yeah,
know
but you
why.
know what? The thing about it is, Sarah, is it to me, and again, this is my own personal opinion, is that um those of us that you hang around with, that you are, that you're in chats with on this side,
Hmm.
um, we've been built as this, big mean group of people
Hmm.
that we are telling you who you can like and who you can't like. But the thing
That's what
about it
people think. Yeah.
is that we don't tell anybody who we can like, period. You don't tell me, I don't tell you. I don't come. When have I ever come to you and said, Sarah, I don't like it? And Chaotic, you're in the chat, so I'm just going to use you an example, beautiful. I don't like Chaotic, and I don't want you talking to her. When have I ever done that to you?
And that's the kind of thing we see a lot on here. Like I've seen, for instance, Xfactor or Katie, as soon as they went to Mama T's panel, they were immediately, you could tell there was this feeling and everyone was mad at them and
Right,
aggressive.
right.
And that's the same thing. It's like you're telling them not to like us, or oh, look what Nikalina's done. That's what they'll do at like Mama T's chat, for instance. But when they, like X Factor, we don't tell X Factor not. We don't do the same thing. We're not like, hey, you can't go to Mama
No.
T's, but they think like everybody here is all mean and stuff. But we're not the ones telling these new people in the community, for instance, or Katie, or I'm just using Katie and X Factor because they're newer.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
don't do that to them. You know what I'm saying?
No,
But
we don't.
everywhere they go, it's you hang out with Nicolene or hang out with Nicolene. Whatever she does, that doesn't mean why can't you see each person as an individual? That doesn't mean we all did it. Doesn't mean we all like everything that everybody does.
Well, I mean, Nicolina just admitted
She's her
earlier. I
own
don't know if
person.
Chaos was in here earlier, but you know, Nikalina even said that she got called to the carpet. She was wrong, and she admitted that she was wrong. She
Yeah.
doesn't like being called to the carpet, but when she's wrong, and she's going to admit it. And that's what she did. And that is
Yeah.
what, to me, you know, it doesn't make me any difference, Sarah, where you go or where you don't go, who your friends are or who your friends are not. You are my friend.
And people
You are.
don't do that in this group, is why people think that that's how it is, but it's really not.
I love you for you. And I love the fact that you have a big open heart for everybody. And that's what makes me love you. So if someone else can't do that for you, I hate that for them because they're missing out on a side of you that's beautiful. And that's their loss, not yours. It's
Yeah.
theirs.
You know, I get both sides of where where that comes from. If you're friends with somebody and they're friends with somebody that you don't like, well, that person, if they've talked negative about that other person or drugged that other person and just absolutely degraded them, well, then you look at your friend and say, how in the hell can you be friends with that person after what they have said and done to me? Then this other side of you, that you can be friends with individuals that don't like each other. As that person, you can say, well, they've never done nothing to me. They've never done nothing to me. I can't help. And I'll use the Jimbo and Tina, the Tooth Tina situation with that.
Okay.
I was friends with both of them, Tina and Jimbo. And I didn't want Tina talking negative about Jimbo, and I didn't want Jimbo talking negative about Tina. And both of them respected that fact enough that they didn't. Every now and then one would take a jab against the other, and I say, I don't want to hear that. But then eventually Tina finally showed me who she truly was and talked about me awful. And I would
Yeah,
never
recently.
get into her.
I
Even
did see that recently.
Sarah, I never said nothing bad about her.
Never, I've never heard you, never.
Never
About
said
her.
nothing bad about her. And she talked and just because I told her, she asked me, did I have a warrant on Ernie? And I told her it wasn't none of her business, nor was it anybody else's. And it ain't YouTube's business. It wasn't hers. It wasn't nobody else's. It wasn't YouTube's business. And she was like, well, it's public information. I said, well, as of right now, it's not, So it is what it is. And then I was every whore and, I was jealous because Ernie didn't want nothing to do with me. And I was like, bitch, please. I wouldn't let him smell like this.
Good Lord.
Yeah.
Oh, did somebody? She fell off. She must have fell.
Think so.
Probably accident. I'll just put it in case.
Hit the wrong
Rapper.
button.
Rapper's been pretty good lately.
Rapper, is he in here? Rapper, please be good over at Captain Kirk's. You promised that you would be good over there, and you went right in there last night trying to cause trouble. Now they're good people over there. He don't care
What's
for
the
you
channel?
having Captain Kirk Reacts. It's part of the Country Rap.
Oh, okay. I haven't heard about that.
It's a reaction channel, and he's been going over to those reaction channels and picking fights and starting shit. And I know where he came in contact with Captain Kirk at. I know how he found him.
I'll go to random channels sometimes at night and I'll see him. I'm like, what the hell is he doing in here? He's everywhere.
Just be good.
I haven't seen him.
They'll let you stay over there as long as you be good and don't be over fussing with the moderators. And there's a moderator in there, and he just absolutely will not leave her alone. And she don't even know who he is. I was like, oh Lord, I went in there one night and I was like, oh my God, what are you doing over here? And it was the first thing I said. So I was like, how in the world did you end up over here? And then I know it was him, shared his live into a troll group, and it was awful. But one of them finally ended up timing him out, and they don't like doing that over there. They don't like blocking and timing out, and it got to the point to they had to time him out. I guess for 24 hours or something. But Rapper, you promised you was gonna be good, and
Is he still in here? He
you
usually
didn't.
does listen if you tell him that. I don't see him now though.
Well,
I
I
don't know
asked
that.
him the other night in my live. He come and chat, and I was like, Rapper, you can stay. Just, be respectful. And I said, and please be good over, at the reaction channels. He was like, I will. I promise. I've been having a hard time. And I was like, I get it. I understand. I promise I do. But just be respectful. Don't go looking for a fight. And the next damn night, he went right in there doing the
He
same.
needs a lot of reminders to stay on track.
Well, I didn't mean to kick myself while ago, but I'm gonna go make the same thing Nikalina did last night: egg rolls in a bowl. So,
Egg rolls in a
Egg
bowl.
rolls in a bowl.
oh
Yeah,
my
we
god,
never
it is.
exactly. We sort of got off track here tonight, but it is what it is. Sometimes shit happens. Sometimes we do
It
this, right?
does.
We don't have to finish that now since it's what are we've been on here a while. But I mean,
Yeah.
I could always save it for another time. Maybe I don't want to even hear the rest after what I heard. To tell you the truth, wasn't nothing good
Well, and
anyways.
that's as far as we had. I mean, you took it further in the video than we did, Sarah.
Mhm.
So,
Okay.
we didn't even get that far. We never even
Maybe
got
she'll
that far.
find out. Maybe Melissa will find out that it wasn't even me that said anything. Maybe she won't. I mean, as far as I knew before tonight, I thought we were still cool. That's why it was a little shocking for me. So it is
Right.
what it is.
Right.
That happens.
But
And
I
she
didn't
thought,
even pick her apart either, Sarah. I
yeah,
didn't. I mean, you were there. I didn't pick her apart. All I did was laugh and say, "Oh my God, look at her." That's it.
uh-huh,
That's
right.
all I
And
said.
and she thought I said something, so that's why I got attacked
She did,
tonight.
but she also added in that, that you and Peachy were completely picking her apart, and that's a lie.
No,
That's
no.
a total lie. Nobody picked her apart. There was one comment made. It was made by me, and that's it.
Hmm. She
That's
must
it.
have came
That's
in at the
exactly
wrong
what
time and
happened.
just assumed it was me, I guess. But whatever, it is what it is. She already went
Right.
off and said all
But
that
if you're gonna make a accusation,
to
okay,
that level, especially.
to that level, as far as who said it, what they said, and then you went
Oh,
on
hey,
a
chaotic.
picking apart rampage about it,
Hmm.
you know, then you better be able to back that up with the video that you watch.
Yeah.
Who was? I didn't get to watch from the
I
beginning of
started
your.
getting attacked and threatened in the beginning. I guess Sweet Melissa thought that it was me talking about her in the picture, so they both started going off on me, threatening me. It was right before Ernie came up. That's what we were originally reviewing, and it was like kind of shocking to me because it wasn't even me that said it, and it was so bad. And before everything here just happened, I thought I was still cool with her. Like even though I know we have this split and stuff, but I still consider I'll still be friendly with everyone until I see something like that. You know what I mean? That I just assume on my end that we're still cool until you say you don't want nothing to do with me. You know what I mean?
Well,
I don't
she's,
care if you're
she
split
was
in
over
different
there in
groups.
chat, and
Hmm.
she was saying that her picture keeps getting brought up, and it's
Hmm.
not her, it's her cousin. And Ernie admitted on Sarah's panel that he's the one that sent the picture, you know,
So it came from him
over
originally?
here. It came from his phone.
Okay. Well, I
Okay.
don't
And
know
it
where it came
says
from.
Sweet Melissa, on the name tag, and it has a picture of this lady. Well, I had never seen the picture when we were on Peachy's live earlier. I'd never seen the picture. Okay. And it come up. She said she was gonna bring it up. So when she did, I laughed. Me, Texas
Hmm.
Kim, me. I laughed and said, "Oh my God, look at her."
Hmm.
That is what was said. There was no picking the flesh off the bone. There was no other comments made. Nothing. That is all that was said. Sarah didn't say a word, not a word. But
If I'm not
The
mistaken,
damage is done. The damage is done.
Melissa and Mamet um, were going at Sarah, saying that Sarah and Peachy were um, ripping apart, Melissa and her looks. And Melissa kept saying, me, how I look, my picture, blah, blah, blah. Then it
I
was
don't care what she
my
looks like.
cousin.
Doesn't matter to me.
It's my
Right.
cousin's picture. It's not me. So they were tearing apart my cousin. Then she went back to it was her, then her cousin. And so the thing about it is there was one comment made. It was made by me. And I put it in writing. Sarah had it on her screen. They
It
had
just
plenty of
happened.
chances for their spies that were in the bushes to tell
Mhm.
them that
I asked them to go
it
say it
wasn't
wasn't me.
Sarah, it
I
was
was
me.
mad at first. I was kind of freaking out in the beginning, like, what are you talking about?
And but Mamet, when Melissa kept talking about it,
It's the beginning of this live right here. This is how it started.
32
We went
minutes.
live. Well,
Yeah.
on her
The
live, but
original
on my
video is
live,
32 minutes. Yeah, on yours it's in the
I
beginning.
started I
Um,
came in a little late. I started my live and let it go, and I think Peachy came up to run it because I was doing something for a few minutes. I think I had a
right.
phone call. That's what it was. So I didn't hear exactly
Yes.
what was being said, but that's just as
Yeah,
well.
but
I heard
Mamet
enough.
said if you keep, she called you an asshole, and
Me? Mammoth called me an
yes,
asshole? All right,
yes,
whatever. That's all
she
right.
said, Sarah, you're being an asshole, and if you continue to be an
Thank you.
asshole, you need to remember that I know who you are and where you live.
Mammoth.
Can I interject real quick?
Yes, yes.
Okay, so
Please
first
do.
of all, I've already made the fucking point clear. They can all quit pretending like they know who the fuck Sarah is or where she lives.
It's all right.
I've already addressed this, so they need to get it out of their head and quit threatening her and blaming her for other shit. But this also leads me into something else I wanted to address earlier, but some asshat came in back chat with like 30 accounts, so I was back there banning them for Sarah
Yeah. I
and
was getting
couldn't
threatened in my
address it.
back chat. I don't even know that person.
Yeah, I've argued with Mamet about this before too, and everybody knows me and Leslie have not spoken in close to a year, I think. I've went in Mamet's chat I don't know how many times and told her to also stop saying the stuff Ernie was trying to say about Leslie today.
Yeah.
Why do people have to continually, first of all, why are you bringing up stuff even, okay, yeah, she had an issue 13 years ago. Why is it relevant to today? It's not.
It's not.
So why?
I know I wasn't high that day that them pictures was took, and that's my only point. The
Right,
point he
and
was trying to make. I
well, not only
wouldn't.
that, but I put out a picture of me and you when we were still close. Everybody
Drunk
knows
as
we hung
hell.
out multiple times. Leslie's not on drugs.
Mhm.
Like,
And you've met her in real life, so there.
yeah, and I've been around her. We have drank together. She doesn't do drugs. You know, it's a part of her past. Leave it be in the past. Everybody else wants to cry when their past comes up that's still relevant to today,
Right.
but they, then want to drudge up somebody else's old stuff that doesn't matter to today. It's
Which
stupid.
reminds me, I need to make a point real quick and interject. Granny's Watching came on the panel today and said she's been clean for X amount of years and she got congratulated, right?
Yes, she did.
And
So
that's
that's
what
where
people should be doing,
that's a
lifting up
point I want to
people
make.
and,
Yes.
encouraging that behavior to continue, not bringing up the past and making, because I know it doesn't bother like Leslie so much because she's proud of her achievements, but like there are some people that could throw over a
It
line,
triggers them. Yeah. Yeah.
and why would you want to set
Absolutely.
somebody back to that behavior? Like,
Yeah.
I don't understand the stupidity behind it all, and like, even the reasons me and Leslie don't speak, they're stupid and irrelevant. But at the end of the day, what's right is right. And hearing people say this shit about her pisses me the fuck off because I know it's not true.
Right. That's what I was, that's why it gets to me is when I know absolutely 100% that it's not true and I shouldn't let it bother me. And what pissed me off and when he said, it's a fact that,
Yeah.
what was it that he said? Something about it being a fact about doing something other, and I said it's not a fact. Oh, when somebody's depressed, that's the first thing that they do when they claim that they're recovering addict, whatever. That's the first thing they do is straight and go and get high. And I said it's not a fact. It's not. I stay depressed on the daily, but it doesn't trigger me to want to go back to doing dope.
No,
Right.
And I said
everybody's individual. It's an individual thing.
And then, him bringing up the picture of you and him together. Well, you explained what was going on in your life. I think it's pretty self explanatory why your eyes were bloodshot and you looked tired. Like,
I was tired.
why, once again, bring up, a painful time in someone's life. It's not relevant to today or this week or this year or last year. So I don't know. I just don't understand it, and it's the same thing. Ernie always wants to say everything's fact. It's never fact. And then I know the reason it bothers you, Leslie, and it's the same reason like things being said about Sarah bothers her, because the idiots over there worshiping him believe every
Believe it.
single word that he
Yep.
says, and then
They
it gets
do.
spread from chat to chat to chat in their little stupid circle.
Yeah.
I mean, people that know me, you know me, Chaotic. Sarah, you know
Yeah.
me on a
Yeah.
personal level.
Mm-hmm.
You all know my life still today. It hasn't changed. And for him to set up on a public, worldwide platform and to say that I'm out selling drugs with
Multiple
my
times, yeah.
grandbabies in the vehicle, no, sir. That's going to get you in bad trouble. That's going to get you in. That's why you should have fact checked it, Skirt. You should have checked it twice and cut it once on whose
Yep.
kids you were talking about when you said that.
Mhm.
That's not going to be good for you, sir. I promise it ain't. Promise you it's not. You all know. You all know better. People that
And
talk to me
yeah,
every day knows better. Nick
and this
don't even
isn't.
know me that well, and she
Mhm.
knows better. She
Well,
knows better.
and I'm not
I
trying to
haven't talked
like
to you
drag.
outside of YouTube, but I've seen how you act over the last couple of years, and I know better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm not trying to like drag Gypsy, but she was one of the people pushing it for a while.
Yep.
And and
Yeah.
then she
She was
made up
right
this
over there
whole
with him agreeing with
conspiracy
it.
about
Yeah.
you and Jimbo and people that aren't even on YouTube anymore, and your grandbabies and somebody else's children in their house. And that's why when the night that I finally went real life, that's why I did it. So anybody that questions my integrity now because I did that, if someone wants to go real life with lies, I feel fully justified in coming back at them with facts.
Mhm.
So it is what it is.
And for Gypsy to try, and Sarah,
Yeah, you
I
were
know
pissed
you
that
tried
night.
to, I know you tried to detour her many times off of that
I
topic.
did. I did. I just wouldn't talk, but she got mad at me and she attacked me for not attacking Jimbo. One time on the show, I got cornered on her show and it was so embarrassing. She started yelling at me because I wouldn't attack him or something. It was weird. Everybody, it got all quiet and weird, and people were like, "What is going on?" I just didn't know what to do.
And Sarah can
Like,
tell you how many times we had conversations, whether it was together or separately, privately with her, and went through things step by step to explain to her why all of her shit she was spreading wasn't true. And she
mhm.
would, say that she understands now, and blah blah blah. And then the next thing that pissed her off, it went right back to that, no matter what the topic was. Even if it had
Yeah.
nothing to do with that, that's where she always went back to. So, I mean, what are people? Everybody wants to blame me and Sarah for supposedly turning on Gypsy
I
when
felt bad. I
A,
thought I
that's
could
not how it
help her.
happened, but B,
Oh, I knew better.
even if we
I knew
would
better.
have walked away from her, what were we supposed to do at that point? We had tried for well over a year, Sarah even longer.
I
It's
Yeah.
know, and then people
exhausting.
give me shit for it, like I did something, but she's the one who got mad at me. I was trying to help her. I thought I could help, but
And for her, what I was going to say, sir, for her to try to drag my son-in-law into
oh my
situation
God, that's right. Yes, I was like, oh my God, what is she doing? Yeah, I know.
that,
Yep.
I can't talk about it. I can't.
Yeah,
That
it's
she should.
probably better not to.
Honestly, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. You
It's
don't deserve any of this at all. None of you do. None of us
I've
deserve
not
it,
been perfect,
period.
Hi,
TexasKim,
narcissistic
but
times.
with
Thank you.
Gypsy, me and Gypsy have never got along. I always called her out on her nonsense.
Hmm.
And that's the main reason she don't like me is I didn't let her buy with the bullshit, and she didn't like me for it. And for her to sit and act like that she was in a cult, and she felt like that she was being made to do things. Nobody never asked nothing of her. Never
Hmm.
asked. The only reason she even had a wrench is because Jimbo felt sorry for her. I just plainly say it. It wasn't
Yeah.
because she was a good moderator or he was
Yeah.
best friends with her or anything. He felt sorry for her and gave her a damn wrench. And for her to go out and say, that we're a cult and she felt pressured into doing things, she would sit and beg for attention. That's why I always say, put me in, coach, put me in, coach. Her begging to do some fucked up shit for him. He wasn't asking her to do nothing. It was her begging him to do
That's what
something.
happened in the chat, in the Mean Girls chat, because it was only 24 hours, and everything she said, she attacked me, and nothing was even addressed to her. She only lasted 24 hours in there and made it sound like
Yeah, and
all
I
kind of
mean,
bad stuff
I'll
happened.
say it. She was the one always going, "Well, what do you want me to do about this? What do you want me to injecting
Yep.
herself?" That was her. She's done it. Any community that I've been a part of when she was, that's what she does. And realistically, I'm just going to call it for how I see it at this point. Gypsy doesn't like anyone except for Ernie. She
You're
doesn't like
right.
herself.
You're
She
right.
doesn't like her family.
Yeah,
She doesn't like anybody she calls a friend. She doesn't like anybody that
yeah.
she has as a supporter. Like, she doesn't like anyone.
She couldn't wait to get back up. That day Jimbo was on his panel, and for her to be so stupid and say, well, I thought you all was back friends. What part of that conversation between Ernie and Jimbo did you think that they were back buddies? And
Mhm.
she was over there saying that that's why I made that little short thing of her, and and I circled her comment in there and saying she was back home, and I was like, that's where you've always wanted to be. You didn't go because he wouldn't have you back, or she would have been gone a long time ago. He
Yep.
didn't want her around. You know why? Shit, because he knows you're just as loony as everybody else does, and he don't want your goofy ass around.
Well,
I
there's
mean,
been other communities that have found out in the ways we have too, like White Rabbit and Easy's chat too. It's kind of been, I think they
yeah.
kind
Well,
of
people
found out.
finally seeing how she is. When she would sit up there and even though we went talking, Sarah, and she'd sit up there and talk to you the way you could ask these girls that's
I
invisible.
know.
It pissed me off so bad. And I was like, Sarah needs to tell her to fuck off
It was
and
more
just go
like a
off
shock
the
thing.
panel.
I think I took it because she reminded me of my sister, and I thought I could help, I guess, because I can't help her. Maybe I thought about it psychologically because I can't help my sister anymore. She ain't here, but she had
Yeah.
the same mannerisms and everything that was just like her. It was, I had a long, hard thought about what was going on and kind of figured out what I was doing. But I can't fix everyone. But I always want to. I go towards the underdogs and stuff like that. But now I'm being called in Mom T's chat a bully and stuff. And yeah, I stream and stuff. But mainly what I do is look for comedy at things. You know what I mean? I like laughing. I like people laughing. I
Right.
just want to
And
see
for
the
another
fun stuff.
thing, Sarah, all of us don't want to go in their chat. I don't want to give them the view. When I stream any of them, it's because people want to watch it. It ain't because I
Right,
want to watch
right. Oh,
it.
right.
And I appreciate it when you do stream others that I do want to listen to and
Listen
try
to
to
see what's being
pick up
said.
on some
Yeah.
things, because I don't want to go give them the damn view, and I'm sure a lot of people in chat right now will agree with it.
And then
So
there's a
I
place
for
where
one
everyone can chat together while
yeah.
they're listening, kind of thing. Yeah.
It's like last night when you was going over the Pennsylvania thing, and you had to go and cook supper, and I could tell people wanted to discuss it in chat, and that's why I went live and started streaming Nick the Hat. I
And
was
that
like,
was good because I was listening to yours while I was doing my errands and stuff when I had stuff to do. Yeah, I was glad you put that back on. I was waiting all day for an update. I didn't see any update. I want to know if they found bodies, or have you seen any kind of an update?
I haven't. I
They
haven't
said
really
they would
checked.
do one today. Well, I guess
Hey,
we
y'all,
really haven't either. But
I gotta go. I gotta go.
okay.
See you, Texas Kim. Thank you,
Bye.
Onion.
Thank
Bye,
you.
darling.
Bye.
I hadn't even been on YouTube till I popped in your live, and I didn't come in till right before that idiot came on panel.
Oh, you missed the beginning part. It was pretty bad. I was like pretty surprised. I wasn't expecting what happened, I'll tell you that. But
I
what are you
take
gonna
it
do?
back. I had been, but I didn't sleep good. I didn't go to bed, I think, about 8 o'clock this morning.
Oh, damn.
And I was laying there dozed off, and Nick's live. I put Nick's live on and was listening to it when I fell asleep this morning.
Oh my God, there's 3 children. They said there was going to be 6 to 8, but I'll look for an update
Oh,
after
no.
this. Oh, the Stan's doing a 9 o'clock one. Thank goodness. I can't stay awake anymore. I try to watch. That's just like my bedtime somewhere around 11:30, 12. And sometimes I'll struggle and listen to it. I'll be in there listening a lot in the beginning, but then I pass out. I just can't make it. So I kind of try to watch it in the morning.
I need to get my days and nights lined. I even bought me some
I had to
sleepy time
reset.
too.
Yeah, I had to reset my schedule because I need, because I get up earlier. So
Yeah,
it was messing me
I
all up.
I have to get up early too. You know, with them
Yeah.
babies and stuff, and I'm like, Dad, gone. I ain't been asleep but 2 hours, and I just can't sleep at nighttime. But Sarah,
Oh, we did. Yeah.
the last conversation that you and I had on the phone, it was about Gypsy. Mainly was about Gypsy.
Yeah.
And you can't, as the saying go, you can't beat a dead horse, or you can lead the horse to the water, but you can't make it drink. And I even tried to tell you, Sarah, stop handling her with kid gloves.
Yeah. Yep. I kind of had
Stop.
to figure out the hard way, I guess you could say.
Yeah. Yep. And
But I
that's
think
what I'm
that's why I
trying to
was
tell you.
drawn. But I think that's why I was drawn and felt like sorry and that I could help. You know what I'm saying? And I gave up a lot of my time, and I didn't realize that really she was harboring resentments and stuff, and that really saddened me because I really gave a lot and a lot of my time. And even when I was at the beach and stuff, I could have been just enjoying that little bit of
Oh,
peace and
goodness.
relaxation, and I still went on there with her, and I didn't know she was getting mad about the rocks and stuff. How would I know that? Why would that make somebody mad?
Yeah, me and Sarah had a lot of long conversations about like the stuff that Gypsy was doing.
And I think she used that, Sarah. She knew that. She knew that you had a soft spot with her because of your sister. And I think she used that against you. I do.
Could be. I don't know.
I mean, it's kind of like when she. How
But
did
I
she word that?
genuinely cared. But I genuinely cared for her
Yeah.
and stuff, and that
Yeah,
was
I
so
know.
shocking. It was so shocking when that ended abruptly. So now I'm just getting used to this happening on YouTube. By now,
Yeah, I
seems
don't let
like.
it bother me no more. I don't. I used to did, but
Well,
it
thanks.
don't. It don't bother me. If somebody wants to be around you, they'll be around you through your good and your bad. If they don't, they don't. And
Oh yeah, that too, Daisy.
What was it
and
she
I won't
said
lie.
in the one live? Something about when she found out that we did all kinds of things we excluded her from. Well, we can't. Like, first of all, you don't need to know every move me and Sarah make, right? Like some of our conversations, yes, were about her or how to handle situations or whatever, but not all of them were. But like,
Not
why would we include
negatively.
her in everything? We already knew that she was gonna eventually, like, well, I knew. Sarah didn't believe it up until it happened.
I always said
I
no. She
knew
won't do
Gypsy would
that to me.
eventually flip and eventually like start saying stupid ass shit, and she would make stuff up, or if we did tell her anything we didn't want public, that she would be the one to like put it out there. And nobody's entitled to certain private conversations. They're just not. Like Sarah knows the stuff that's been going on in my life for the past, month or two, but that doesn't mean all of YouTube needs to know that stuff.
Mm.
Right.
Leslie knew stuff when we were close that was going on in my personal life that no one else on YouTube knew.
But even when you said stuff, I would say, no, Gypsy wouldn't do that to me. No, Gypsy. And
Yep.
you'd say, wait, you'll see.
Yep.
And I say, no, she won't do that to me. I still always stood up for her, even when
Yep.
you said something. I had
Yeah.
her back. I had her back. And then I found out she was talking bad about me to people, and that hurt because I totally had her back.
And you still tried for a while until the final blow that she, chose on her own. And you would make excuses for her, and
Yeah.
the one
I
time
never
that
talked
you
bad
were
about her.
finally fed up, the one time you had texted me and you said, I'm about to leave panel. And I think it was still another 10 minutes before you did finally just drop off on your own.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Because you
I
were
could sense
so
something was
upset.
wrong. Something was wrong, and I didn't know what. But
And so
yeah.
I told you, just leave. Like, she's wrapped up in her own self right now anyways, and you don't need to put yourself through it. It's not like even when I was telling you stuff or pointing stuff out or whatever, it's not like I was like bashing her. I just was honest with you, and you know,
You were saying
talking
what
you
you
through
thought.
stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you were giving me your feelings and opinions. Basically, it wasn't bad, wicked bad or anything, but I still stood up for her and still had her back, and she just didn't have my back. I found out later. So what are you gonna do?
Yeah, and then was it last week that her and Mama T were both saying that they didn't know why you turned on them?
It wasn't me.
That's what I don't get, y'all. That
I
you know,
wasn't fucking me.
I was so dumbfounded by.
She even texted Nikalina something negative about me. I'm like, you should have surely known that Nikalina would show me. I never would have done that to her. Never ever. I never said one bad word. Never texted shit about her to people
And I'm just
negative.
going to point it out. She wants to tell everybody that I was the only one that responded to her when she was going on her little apology tour. There's a reason why she didn't tell you what my response was to her, though.
Oh, is that the night you said you were
got,
texting her for a while?
Yeah, and I still got the conversation. She
Well,
was
shit.
That's what I don't
she was still being a
understand.
complete bitch, and
To
I
you?
wasn't going to take her shit. Yeah, I think I sent you the screenshots.
I don't think so. I don't think you mentioned it though. No, you
Regardless
mentioned.
of
Yeah.
how close you are with somebody and how good you think they're friend with them, with her and Mamet and that bunch. Regardless of how close you think you are with that bunch, or how close you think your friendship is to them, this is, you've got some type of conspiracy going on. What's the real truth? What are they always think there's a vendetta behind everything, that everything that we do is set and planned up, and it's like Gypsy says, it's a script, it's a movie. You really don't care about them. This is just part of the movie, or we're doing something bad and just using them, for an scapegoat or something. It's weird as hell. It's not real life to them. You don't really care about them, or you don't have a real friendship. It's wild. I don't understand that.
When I say it's a movie now, I'm totally joking. Mine's for comedy. I don't believe it, but I think she might sometimes with the movie thing, script. Surely
I'm
we
honestly
can't
surprised, as much as
possibly.
I've been missing for the past probably 3 weeks, that there hasn't been a new conspiracy. And maybe there has, and I just missed it.
We might have missed a few.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure they've got their own little conspiracy of why you haven't been around.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I'm sure it's probably something to the fact that you and Cyrus fell out or something, and y'all ain't friends no more, and you've ran on.
Even with me missing, at minimum, I made sure I, at minimum, would text Sarah at least every other day, just so she knew what was going on. Not only because she's my friend, but I don't want her to worry knowing what was happening. So Sarah's definitely the one person that always knows, and there was, and she always knows who she can and can't tell information to, and if she's not sure, she'll ask me or whatever. Because, as an actual friend, unlike some people on YouTube and, certain circles, there's actual respect with people. You don't just go. I know, it's strange, isn't it? Who would ever thought that respect could exist?
Yeah, that there's no such thing as them. It doesn't. It don't exist.
The only thing that exists to them is Ernie.
What was Mamie over there saying about me? What was she saying, Chaotic?
Threatening me.
Do you remember you talking about the night that I went in there and addressed her? The big night that I blew up on her. The day you called me mad.
Oh, I thought she was saying something today.
Oh, I don't know if she did today or not. Maybe. I know that she's mentioned you here and there in passing lately. But the big night that I really, really blew up, I know Sarah was also in chat, and seen me fire back, was the night that we had last text, and you were live, and somebody had alerted me to Mama T's chat, so I went in there and listened for about 10 minutes, and I just blew up in her chat.
I try not to watch her. I can't listen to her but about 5 minutes, and I gotta go. I can't do it.
In a group,
well, you know me, I won't just run with what I heard. I have to actually verify it. So, and it's always been that way. People will tell me something's happening or that I need to go watch something, and I'll peek into it and see if it's being interpreted properly or whatever, and if need be, I'll address it or whatever. But that night, just she pissed me off so bad.
Well, today they didn't check it twice and cut it once, as they like to
They
say.
sure didn't. I was waiting.
When
I
was
thought, well, hell, was I really that fucked up somewhere and don't remember? And somebody snapped some pictures of me, and he's got his hands on them. So I won't see these damn pictures.
I mean, let's be real. When has Mama T ever checked something?
Never.
But it was both that made the error. So it is what it is. They said what they said. It was a mistake, and
they just
I knew it drama. I knew it had to be pictures.
She always does that. She's real mean, and I've never even talked to that person, and she doesn't even know me. She just makes assumptions because she's in a certain, I guess you could say, clique, and I can understand she wants to defend her friends, but at the same time, she runs around and watches multiple chats at once so she can report back. I don't know if you're trying to get a wrench, brownie points, but I'm going to make a video.
Trying to find somewhere to fit in, I think.
Yeah, I understand what she's trying to do at the same time, whether she realizes it or not. But
and right now she's trying to fit in with people that have to create false drama just to feel like they have some kind of relevancy because people don't watch them.
Yep.
And look, it ain't even about views for me. I don't get a lot of views on my spooky channel. I don't give a shit. Not everybody likes that shit. I don't always get a ton of views on my crime channel. Not that I've done a whole lot for the past year. But, it's not a big secret that drama sells over anything else. It's just not.
Did you eat a beaver box deli sandwich with Gertie and Hobo? What is that?
Yeah.
I don't even know. What?
Jason, I don't care to Jason. Chasing my eyes was redder than a cat's ass. And for about, Caleb can even tell you, if she can remember, for about 2 or 3 months there, I had something crazy going on with my eyes.
Yep.
And they stayed bloodshot like that for about 2 or 3 months. I don't know if it was something in the air. I don't know if it was something I had got into or what. I'd even kept telling my ex, I'm going to have to go to the eye doctor. Something is not right with my eyes. For about 2 or 3 months, my eyes stayed bloodshot. If I could find any more pictures, I've not took many pictures in between that time of when that was took. That was year before last in June. It was it May? It was the end of May or in June because I left from there in that location, 4th of July actually, and went further north. I can't remember if that was in May. I think it was May, the end of May, when I went and picked him up. But yeah, thank you, Jason. He did there for a minute, like I said, and it's because of how far I've came. Uh-oh. Hold on, y'all. I got to answer my grandmother.
It's different, too, when you have a personal outside friendship for a while, Sarah Tiger Lori just made a video about Mamat. I love Tiger Lori's videos lately. They've been cracking me the fuck up. I bet even Tiger Lori. See, we can find humor and stuff, even though I'm not in her clique and stuff. And we don't have, there's still things that I think is funny that she does. I bet she likes my picture I made. Let me see. I'm gonna find it. I wasn't at my computer for a minute. Like, I bet Tiger Lori could appreciate this,
I have I'm gonna have a surprise for you by the time you wake up tomorrow morning. I'll probably just send it in a text.
Oh, are you gonna put it in the? I like when you put things in the StreamYard and then I find.
Oh, I can do that too. I'll
It
send you a
doesn't
text
matter.
and tell you what tab it's under.
Okay. Oh man.
I'm also gonna edit tonight, so I will try and make that short you've been waiting for months too.
Oh, lovely. Now, do you think that people are? I guess we should maybe I'll end this soon. Do you think they're still at Katie's? I mean, I don't know what's going on over there, but it sounded like somebody texted me something about it, but I don't know if they're still live.
I don't know. Maybe some kind person in the chat will let us know if they're still over there.
Yeah, because then I can find Spot. I can't believe I finally saw Appalachian again. I haven't seen him in so long. We had quite a weird panel. I'm gonna have to edit this
Put the
title.
dirt on. Oh, do we need to watch this video before we end it though?
What? Oh, the Tiger Lori one.
Yeah, it says, "Oh my goodness,
Yes.
Tiger Lori put the dirt on Mamat."
I'm so finding it.
Uh-oh.
I
Sorry,
fucking.
y'all.
Are you all right?
Yeah, it was my grandbaby Kyla. She said she thought I was in the house. The bathroom is right over top of me right here, and she was getting in the tub, and it scared her. She can hear me through the vent. The vent's right here over my head, and then the bathroom's right up above me, and she could hear me talking. She thought I was in the house talking to her, and it scared her. 'Cause I'm downstairs.
There's a whole bunch of them. All right, hold on a sec.
Oh goodness. At least maybe we'll get a good laugh after,
Yeah, I could use a laugh. I'm sure the chat could. I mean, we've been all over the place today. The panel was crazy. All right, Tiger Lori. I bet there's a couple that's going to be funny. I have a feeling. Oh, I have to take the overlay off, huh? Let me go back. I forgot that stays up. But isn't it so great? Okay. I thought it was accurate. Here we go. Now let me go back over here. What the hell is this? Look, it's a fucking ostrich.
Going. Just a minute. Wait a minute.
Yes, Night Stalker.
This is on his new page?
This is his Lightning Tiger page. Yep, streamed 2 days ago. Look, I have it up. Look.
No, look, I'm talking about, listen. I'm talking about when we first started this, Easy. And Rock were together.
No, but you just told me, you got mad at me and said, Easy, if you put Summer Wells in your title, you shouldn't have gotten no cash apps that stream. Well, I'm just wondering, do you hold that same, are you going to say that same thing to Ernie for this right here? Do you see this? It's her name, his Cash App and PayPal right there. That's literally the thumbnail. And if you click on the live, you know that throughout the whole thing, it's up. Look, it's up the whole time.
Okay, well then he was wrong for that.
Okay, he was wrong.
He was wrong for that.
Are you gonna say that to him?
Here it comes.
Ernie, you were wrong for that. Because I know you're listening.
That was bad. That was bad, Mamat. That was bad for your team. I gotta agree with that.
Oh, you made thousands and thousands of dollars off the back of Summer Wells. I watched it play out in real time. No, I never took a dime from Summer Wells. That's a lie. Even Nikalina came up and even verified all that. I never made a dime off Summer Wells. So that just goes to show you how stupid you are. You need to get back over there with your pedophile. You need to go over there with your pedo, with Jimbo. Okay. Okay. Well, you know it is. It's all over drugs and shit. Probably. I mean, money owed. All because we all trust 777. You make no sense, Pulame. You make no damn sense at all. As a matter of fact, can somebody hit her timeout?
I thought this was about Mamat.
Put her in for about 300 or 400 or 500 seconds or some shit like that. I don't.
There's another new Mamat one. I just didn't see this one.
Stupid people. He never took no money. I didn't. No, I didn't. Don't lie, dude. I watched it come through on you. You're stupid. I would always say, hey, I'm putting this Cash App out, putting it up, and then I take it down, showing everybody, and I say, I will not take no money for no child, no missing children, and that's the way I believe. It's the way I always now.
You like my smoking crow?
Now I'm just an outsider looking in. I'm not going to jump into something that I'm going to regret.
There's another one.
Oh goodness.
Wait, the new one is what I didn't play yet. I was saving the best for last. Is this? Oh wait, that says 6 months ago. Is it a short? Let me see. Oh, that one's from 12 days ago. I just didn't see it yet. They said she just put one out, so it's either under shorts. Is it this one with the eyes, guys?
Yeah, that's me.
No,
She's made one
that's
about me.
they said it was funny though.
It probably is.
I don't want to play that one if it's about you.
Can
Yeah,
anybody tell us, is it Mamat speaking on the situation, or I'm just wondering if
I don't care
They-
if you play it there.
Well, they said
It
it was a
don't bother
Mamat video.
Cause I got the pills.
Oh, come on.
Queen Ashley says go to videos.
I thought I did. This 8 minutes ago. Okay, fair enough.
They do it to themselves, but they don't want to take responsibility.
Oh wait,
Calling trolls
did I
right
do
now
it at the
because that's
beginning?
how I feel about them. They're little trolls that live under the fucking bridge that try to destroy everybody. It's ridiculous. Sarah makes me sick. Hey, Sarah, don't forget I know who you really are. And I know where you live. Oh,
Thank
for
you.
fuck's sakes. Nobody threatens Sarah. Good God.
You just did. You got the wrong person. Remember what I told you about the video I have? Chaotic. The phone video.
Oh yeah.
So watch out. Don't threaten me. Maybe I have something too. I don't release things though. I save it.
I'll release it.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
got ammo.
Well, I might have accidentally got something once that's in my back pocket if you threaten me. But you don't always, release your hand.
Yeah, that shit don't. Little Tigger Laura had to defend her little kitty cat. Post a picture up of me and my red eyes that I don't give two shits about. That
Did I
didn't
get the right
bother me.
one? Is that the right video though? The one that with Mamet not checking it twice? Or the one with me where she said she didn't threaten me? Oh well. That is so funny though that she said that. Yeah, I think so. He still likes to come visit every now and then. See, it can be funny sometimes, but I don't like when it turns mean though. Sometimes the panel gets mean. I don't like when he does that. At least he saw my karate video that I made a long time ago.
Oh, did he rate your kicks?
I don't recall actually, but I made that a long time ago as a smart ass response. He just never saw it. I was just trying to be funny. It was for him and Gypsy when she was mad at me too.
You should have showed him your axe throwing video. Sarah.
Oh yeah. That's old. That's probably one of my first ones. Well, let me see. I know we have bushwatchers. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people ain't seen it. Play it for them. Show
I
him.
forgot I did that.
Skills, Sarah.
Okay, fair enough. That's a good idea. I forgot about that. I think that was probably whoops. I think that was my first short. When I was
think it was.
figuring this shit out. So it's probably way at the bottom. Let's see. I got the dancing pecker. I forgot about that. Now I have to go back to StreamYard to open it up again. Because I already took the screen off. I just saw Mamet. Yeah, this one right here. Did you all see the dancing pecker one? Compliments of chaotic.
Got a husband of mine, you have to know how to fake it.
Look at that.
Yeah,
little
that.
thing.
Like mine, you have to know how.
It's hard to get the shorts the right way. Oh, I saw it.
There it is.
It's hard to get shorts. I'll just do it with my hand. You can't make them bigger though. Axe throwing motherfucker. My turn. Hiya! Booyah, bitch. You lost, I win. Next. My turn. Wind it up, release, and take that, motherfucker. Bullseye, bitch. That shit was fun. You go there and they give you beer and axes, and you have to sign You have to sign a release and show your license that you're not going to sue them if you like die or hurt
If you
your
get
arm or
hurt.
if you chop your arm off and stuff. I'm like, what? I have to sign something? You have to sign a waiver. I'm like, why are you giving us alcohol and axes? Anything can happen.
I
But
know
anyway,
that
yeah,
is
it's
a
a good.
good combination. Alcohol
I,
and axe.
I was like, finally, somebody's giving me weapons.
It wouldn't be with me anyway, I don't think.
Well, thanks for reminding me about that because I forgot about that place. I think they're starting to pop up everywhere now.
I thought that was the
Oh,
one you was going to show him. I hadn't ever seen that other one.
the
It's
karate one. Yeah, that was like a spoof. I was trying to be funny because he had said I'm a fake ninja or something. So I
Yeah, it
had
was
to
when
Ninja
Gypsy
Turtles
kept
and
going on about all her noise that she would make and how rude it was. Ridiculous.
even though I was on my break and still went on her show, and I said, "How many times is this too loud? Would you like me to turn it? You know, how many more times could I have asked?" And the
Yeah.
audience would always say, "We like it, we like it." Well, little did I know somebody was harboring resentment. You know, yeah, if you had just told me, I would have muted out. You know, but it became a problem. I think she's over it now, though. I don't think she's mad anymore.
She
I
pissed
think
me off
anyway.
when she was like, "You didn't contribute nothing to that. Ain't your channel. What was you
Yeah.
supposed to
Oh,
do?"
yeah. I forgot about that too.
And how she wouldn't make merch for her channel.
Yeah. But I
Yeah.
kind of thought I was just like helping out, and I sort of kind of drifted into it. It's not like we had any kind of formal agreement or anything like that. It just sort of became a thing by accident, you know? And don't get me wrong, I did enjoy it, but not certain times, but for the most part I did, besides the episodes, I guess.
Then she act like you were obligated, every day.
Mhm.
You're
Yeah,
supposed
it
to be on.
became that.
Yeah, there were so many times that me and Sarah was trying to like plan something else or, just talking about life or whatever, and Gypsy would have something scheduled for like 2 hours away, and suddenly there would be a text. I'm going
Oh
live
yeah.
now. Are you coming on the panel? Like what?
Oh yeah. I forgot. Yeah, she used to get. Oh, whoops! I put that
We
on
all fall
accident.
short of the glory of God. I
She
do
used to
understand
get
that.
mad at me about being. I guess that was another resentment, being late. But I would go by a schedule around here. Like okay, she's on it too. Got it. And then I would need all that time till the last minute because I would fill it with the stuff I have to get done, cleaning, shower, whatever. And if you go live and change that agreement or the time we settled on, I did my best to jump right to it, but you have to know that some people live by their schedule, you know. I can't read your mind if you're gonna go early. That's kind of what would happen a lot. You know how it is. You see her time, it said 5 today, for instance, and she went on a couple hours early. You see it all the time.
Yeah, and like she knows, and anybody that knows you on a more personal level knows that you have a schedule that you go by,
Hmm. Yeah, so
and
I would use that time exactly. You know why?
just because she don't, because Ken waits on her hand and foot and does everything in their household, doesn't mean that everybody else does.
Yeah, I don't
She
have
does
that.
all.
Nobody waits on my ass.
She can sit ring that damn bell at Chaotic got her. I wanted to, but I said, why in the hell did Chaotic got her ring that damn
I
bell?
know. I know.
Well, it
It
came in
was kind of
handy
a joke.
later. Yeah, it was supposed to be a joke, and then it came in handy later to show her real like personality and how she treats him. But then again, so did her own words in the dancing penis video. So
I can't believe she said that on a live. Oh, he must have been mortified if he saw that.
I hope he did see it, because if he doesn't know she's talking about that, he has a right to know that she's putting that out there publicly.
Well,
What
he's
kind of
probably used to
legacy is
it.
that to leave him?
Yeah, you only have 20 Christmases. Gotta throw
19
that in
now,
there.
Sarah. We
Oh,
just lost
sorry.
one.
Oh, that's
We're,
true.
we're down to 19. I'd like to know how she knows how many Christmases she has left.
It's always 20, but we'll say 19 now. I hope everything works out. Let's see. Little good news. Ariel hasn't been out of bed for 5 days. She found the strength to walk to the potty and take a little walk. I wore her out, but baby steps. Oh, that's great. Sounds like she'll be there for a while in recovery, huh, Penny? Wait a minute, what? Believe Mamat is so bad to Pussycat as she was going to collect money in her Cash App to send to the indigenous people and supposedly then send it to them. Puss came in and said, bad idea. Yep, that's a crime. What? Now let me think about this.
Oh, Jesus.
I forgot about that. She was going to collect for that. That was a long time ago, though, so I don't remember it clearly, you know. But I do know what you're talking about. And she was going to do her show on indigenous people, I believe, and helping them and talking about their cases, getting awareness out. And that is something that could use awareness because a lot of indigenous women do go missing.
To answer your question, yes, Katie is live, but so is Danger Ranger.
Oh, I bet Gypsy's in there because I go in there. Because I haven't reported on his last 2 lives, but he doesn't do a lot of lives. But he's still screaming at the dog. He's still screaming at his girlfriend. I'm getting sick of him with the animal abuse. You know, they live in a trailer and he's constantly screaming at the dog to get on the couch. Get on the couch. He smacks it, yells at it. Why does a dog that live in a trailer only have to sit on a couch? What kind of life is sitting on a fucking couch all the time? Why do you have a dog if you're going to make it sit on a couch in a trailer when it's indoors and that's its whole life? Would you like to sit on a couch for your whole life, jerk, motherfucker? And that's why I started, you know, doing a couple shows on him. I've done 2 shows on him, but then she started getting interested in it. She did a couple clips on it after I did, and I'm like, and then I had this feeling, well, maybe I won't do it anymore because, you know, she's into it. But now she went in there and somebody gifted a membership, so she got it. So now the last couple times I went in to kind of scan, she was in there. So she watches it too now. There's other people in there that I know, like Christy Blue goes in there and Brainworms, I think. But I don't know, the guy does irritate me and he is very abusive. I'm so glad you're doing a 9 o'clock show that I can actually watch. Thank you. And this is Jimbo. Is this the one about the trial that Nikalina said something about? Because I was like, whoa, what? Really? That's like that's going to be a big show, huh? I bet there'll be a lot of people in that. I'll leave that on for now. Oh, I think he left after that. That was mentioned, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Cross-examination testimony. Ernie's cross-examination testimony. Oh. Interesting. Well, maybe somebody could put Katie's link. You know, go do some cleaning and stuff. Maybe we can go to Katie's for a little while. Anyone that wants to go there and hang out for a bit. Jimbo's gonna go on at 9 o'clock. I don't know if I'm gonna check. I might check out Dangers too. I might go back and forth. I'm not sure. I kind of want to figure out some news on that case, but somebody mentioned something in chat about it. But I'm kind of interested in looking for info on that too. That's gonna be a sad thing when they do the investigation on that. That children were involved. What a coward! How can you do that?
I probably won't be in a whole lot of chats the rest of the night. I'm gonna
mainly be listening.
Yeah, I gotta clean out and organize a few closets and find some items that I had to send to you that I have misplaced in all of the chaos in my house. So
sweet.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try and get that box shipped this coming week, but
cool. I get a surprise. Oh, I forgot about the teeth.
I'm gonna jump down.
All right.
But
well, thank you all for hanging out. That was pretty cool. Well, besides the beginning, when I was threatened because you got the wrong person, but that's okay.
Lying bitches. All right, love you, Sarah. Bye.
Bye. I think I'll play my fried chicken song
See
for
you,
Gypsy.
Kim. Sorry, I was on the phone.
Thanks for
Bye,
coming.
Leslie.
I guess I'll end it now. Thanks for hanging out, Leslie. I'll see you later. Thanks a lot.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna play my
Bye,
chicken
guys.
song. Bye. I'm gonna dedicate. I'm gonna go to the stand. I love that when there's a surprise early one because I just can't freaking stay awake. My goodness. I try to. I'm often in there in the beginning listening quietly, but then I fall asleep. So that's why I don't talk. I can't stay up much past midnight, but I do try. Once in a while I can make it a little longer. But I'm gonna dedicate my fried chicken song for Leslie and thank y'all. I mean, no, excuse me, for Gypsy. Wow, I can't believe I just said that. Maybe I'm tired. I'm sorry, Leslie. I'm so sorry. And yeah, I might. Oh, can somebody drop Katie's link in case people that don't know about her channel want to go over? I heard there was quite a ruckus going on over there for maybe the last hour or so, actually. Yeah, I just can't do it, Daisy. I made myself go back on a schedule because I have to get up, early still. But yeah, thanks. It's been cool hanging out. Besides, like I said, besides that other crappy part, but I'm gonna play my song that I made for Gypsy because she likes fried chicken and hairspray. And hopefully somebody can throw Katie's link in here and I'll see y'all later. Maybe there.
Fried chicken hairspray. Fried chicken hairspray.
Yeah, we gon'
Fried chicken hairspray.
You hear me?
Fried chicken.
Everybody want a piece of my chicken, so they fried chicken fingers. Yeah, everybody want a piece of my chicken, so they fried chicken fingers. Yeah, everybody want a piece of my chicken, so they fried chicken fingers. Yeah, everybody want a piece of my chicken, so they fried chicken fingers.
I got a pan, I got a plan. I'ma fry this chicken in my hand. I got some hot grease and a whole chicken. Gon' wash your hands cause you gon' be licking them. Big old thing of fries with spice all on them. My fried chicken gon' take you over. Everybody want a piece of my chicken. Peaches got that fresh hot ghetto fried chicken.
Everybody want a piece of my chicken, so they fried chicken fingers. Yeah, everybody want a piece of my chicken, so they fried chicken fingers. Yeah, everybody want a piece of my chicken, so they fried chicken fingers. Yeah, everybody want a piece of my chicken, so they fried chicken fingers. Yeah.
Now where my hot sauce? I don't want no ketchup. Just one big juicy jalapeno pepper. White meat, dog meat, it don't even matter. Hanging with peaches gon' make you fatter. I'ma warn you now, baby, here's the deal. One piece of my chicken, you gon' call Dr. Phil. It's finger licking, it's real sticky. Y'all know you want a piece of my chicken.
Everybody want a piece of my chicken, so they fried chicken fingers.
Animal, thank you for that question earlier. I fucking love you for that.
Everybody want a piece of my chicken, so they fried chicken fingers. Everybody want a piece of my chicken, so they fried chicken fingers. Fried chicken,
Fried chicken hairspray.